Hey all, Scott here. I always have a bottle of Pepto-Bismol on standby just in case Nintendo makes me want to vomit my feelings out.
Guys, I am the target demographic for a microconsole. Just grab your nearest Merriam-Webster's dictionary and turn to the page with the definition for microconsole Fireman on it. You'll find my picture right then and there. Now, before you get judgmental here, know two things. One, I'm only posing as a girl to get laid. And two, I don't use Tinder all the time. I only use Tinder when I'm bored or horny.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and 0.57 square feet was so 1985. Make way for the future, old man. 0 square feet is here, except at your local Best Buy due to discontinuation. Hey y'all, Scott here, and this game blows. It could really use some plastic shit. Oh, thank God. Natural selections of bitch, isn't it? A few months ago, I purchased this bad boy, the Trailer Fixatron. It'll take any bad trailer you throw into it and make it somewhat presentable. The thing is, the bad trailer fixer industry crashed recently, and now nobody wants Fixatrons anymore. If you ever recall walking down the street with one of these things, oh boy. But I love this thing, and only after purchasing it did I realize it only cost 12 grand to have fun.
And while I wait for said comment, Leaky Steve ended up sending me this big Smash Brothers leak, so I gotta check it out. No way! It included super stable 3D that tracked your eyes, better design, and a free nipple included with every purchase.
Man, what a scary intro. I could shit myself all day to that thing.
Had to fight to wrangle this sucker up a bit, but lo and behold, the elusive ARMS. You see, it's elusive because nobody bought it. Ooh.
Ah, the Anti-Pussy Club, a club for anti-pussies. $200 to join, meetings are centennial, and you get a free Xbox and games for joining. Hey y'all, Scott here, and do I ever have a beef with the National Calendar Society? Months are opinions, not statements, so welcome to the month of Bluth. You see, I was always bummed by the fact there weren't a lot of holidays leading up to Christmas. December is just a month of filler with a climax at the very end, so I've effectively moved the first 23 days of Christmas into its own month Bluth with tons of new holidays. Today just so happens to be Why Is Scott Wearing That Hat Day. The only problem with the month of Bluth is that the last 6 days are reserved strictly for empathy. So it looks like I have some time to kill before Christmas, and what better way to pass the time than to look through some mail? I'm sold. Hey y'all, Scott here, and EW! Dear Scott, my cat's not doing too well. What should I do? Nothing, dude. Cats are like furry cockroaches. They can literally survive anything. Like, I could probably eat a cat and it would probably survive. If you don't mind.
Hey y'all, 911 here. We're just calling house to house and seeing if you personally stole all the copies of Madden 18 from Target.
Listen, man, I don't have time for this. I'm brushing my teeth because of...
Based on past experiences, that doesn't sound like you're brushing with toothpaste. Sounds like you're brushing with Raid.
Not again. Always happens to me. Ah! God, I'm sorry. It was just so real. It was like I was really watching a video of a pre-rendered cutscene. Hey y'all, Scott here. Don't mind me, just wearing my nostalgia goggles here. These things are a bitch. I have no idea why people wear these. The 3DS is officially 6 years old, which means it has to go through what every 6-year-old has to experience at some point, being yelled at for existing.
Yeah, they're just HDMI cables, but that's almost as resourceful as me. For example, I repurposed all my old jeans as washcloths.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and happy Independence. I would have said day, but I'm such a busy guy. So much so that I'm making my jack-o'-lanterns now so I don't have to in October. Pumpkins are hard to come by this time of year. Me personally, if I didn't use the dock, I'd use it to hold all my excess napkins. I'm not a fan of having an image and a good one at that, so I'm a born leaker. I should start nurturing my douchey side and lie to everybody by making a fake leak. I think they obviously looked into some marketing research and realized people don't care about talking monkeys if they ain't swearing. Now I have to change my entire display setup to play a game that already runs like piss. I finally bought into consumerism. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And did you hear that? Either I'm in a really shitty neighborhood or it's Halloween. My God. I think I finally get it. This beautiful, illustrious planet wasn't made to just sit inside and do some good old wholehearted thumb twiddling. No! It was made to be nurtured and protected and to be made better every single day. I think I finally get it. I think I finally found my calling. I found... Shit!
Hey y'all, Scott here, and what am I doing, you just asked? Well, I'm currently coping with the atrocity I'm about to experience known as Star Fox Zero by drinking this top-of-the-line alcohol. Its taste derives from my thumb placement, which I refuse to change. If anything I need to know is underneath my thumb, well, it can wait, because I have stars to fox in.
This beautiful tumor of an add-on is the Game Boy player. But hey, what do I know? Just to reiterate how unqualified I am to be critiquing or even talking about the Call of Duty franchise, let's take a look at my resume. I am going fucking nowhere. Hey y'all, Scott here, and you know what I could go for right now? A working kidney. I have 3 days to live. All here, hey Scott, and don't mind me, just recuperating from the kidney transplant. I asked why they had to cut open my head for the transplant, and they were like, oh, you're just delusional from the transplant. And I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense, the transplant hasn't happened yet. And they were like, don't make stupid observations. Anyways, I found a refurbished kidney online, and to help pay for it, I had to make the tough decision to sell my NES Classic. I want to be better than everybody else, so I decided to cut out fast food and to exercise more. Weirdly enough, it turned out the parking lot I threw poppets in was to a gym. Oh, hot dog! Not only is an incredibly beautiful woman interested in me, but an attractive one as well. There's only 2 ways this can end. Marriage followed by... sex. Or slight embarrassment. At this point, I'll take anything. Embrace yourselves, because I have... I don't know why. I don't know, man. I just feel overwhelmed with... Localized. To make her become local. Well, at least one of us found our calling today, and if you excuse me, I'm going to be ordering a shipment of notebooks to localize for the Tucson, Arizona area so they can more clearly understand them. They just don't get it over there. I know, finally, someone's standing up for the people of Tucson, right? Finally, a game for me! Best way to describe him is, you know that one guy at a family reunion you don't really know but you kind of recognize? Yeah, he's president of Nintendo. Pikmin for 3DS scares the piss out of me. And I think I have scoliosis, but I'm too self-conscious to ask my doctor about it. Because every single time I go to the doctor's just like, wow, Scott, you look really healthy. See me in a few months. And I'm like, thanks, doc! But then I'm like, I go home and I'm like, this smells like scoliosis! Hello, Mr. Christ. I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm about to exclaim your name. Not anything personal, it's just this leak is gross. Alright, see you later, man. Jesus Christ, this leak is horrendous. Hey y'all, Scott here, and before you ask, honestly, what does it look like I'm doing? Hey guys, my crotch is huge, I swear! My 2 favorite hearing organs. Ears. What would I ever do without them? And that is why you lock your doors at night. You don't want an arcade cabinet following you at home. Now that is terrifying. Oh my god. Jesus, no! Hey y'all, Scott here. You know, I was recently adding a brand new copy of Madden 08 to my ever-growing collection when I contracted something. Depression! I'm strictly living an all-digital lifestyle from this moment forward. I recently got rid of all my paper, and I'm currently in the process of converting all my movies, music, photos, clothes, water, trees, and documents to a hard drive. Hey y'all, Scott here. Some 420, right? Well, look who's back, and ready to head back into the horrifying reality of having responsibilities and money. Well, I have the sudden urge to make a DeviantArt account. Hey guys, look what I brought! Holy shit, is that Madden 09? Ah!
Jesus, Boomer! What did I tell you about the Madden 09 shit? We lose so many clients to that.
It's the shit givers. Biased. GameCube's like Van Gogh. It really started to get recognition after its death, and the PS2 and original Xbox are more so like Pogs. Popular at the time,
not as loved these days.
Congratulations! That was the first use of that analogy ever!
Don't you just hate it when your final words are Frogger for the SNES? Hey, looks like I was diagnosed with stealing every copy of Madden 18 from Target out of spite-itis because I just stole every copy of Madden 18 from Target out of spite. Hey y'all, Scott here, and what you're hopefully looking at right now is one of my favorite water bottle brands out there, Lake on the Go from Water Productions. I'm pretty brand loyal to Water Productions, but I won't just buy anything from them willy-nilly. They really have to prove the worth of their product to me before I buy.
Water is back! Introducing Water ZEX Plus, the cooler, more anti-pussy way of staying hydrated. It's Water ZEX Plus from Water Productions. This ain't your granddad's water.
Well, I'm sold. It's so great, I'm debating nailing the shirt I bought the game into the wall. Diet God is still God. But don't take my word for it. That's why we're going to be looking at a reporter on the field, Reporty Jim, who is currently reporting on the console war grounds. How's it looking down there, Reporty Jim? I need to stop sending people to cover wars. Beach ball? Spinning on its own? I gotta get out of here! That's funny. But with approximately 90% more dwarf ass.
God, I love vegan bread.
Pairs really with vegan coffee too.
It's so vegan. God, not again.
I locked it.
Christmas is ruined.
Should we check the trash bag?
Nah, that would just be rude.
Yeah, you're right. You really think I'd be in support of Virgin McGames console over here? Please. I'm operating on a strict anti-Virgin policy. Seems simple, but we have so many roadblocks in our way, such as him, and even him. Some of the most iconic antagonists in all media.
Oh no!
Where's the f***ing I'll f***ing shoot you then! I swear f***ing talking to you! I might be wrong, but I'm f***ing dead! Huh? You will die!
This game blows! What's that? You like the Call of Duty franchise? You could've just told me you had a big cock that gets the message across a bit better. Hey y'all, Scott here, and I am a Climax buff, and let me tell you, being said buff makes filling out applications a breeze. Hey y'all, Scott here, and have you heard? Benito Mussolini faked his death, and is making a comeback this E3 in the form of a reboot. Just a rumor though, I would tell you to take it with a grain of salt, but this rumor deserves at least a shaker full of that stuff, because I have some pretty trustworthy sources. Dear Scott, what should my senior prank be this year? 40 turtles, Viagra, freshman hallway. Holy shit, there's a Madden 08? But nothing's more terrifying than the post-raid buzz. Hey y'all, Scott here. You ever look at a baby and you're like, f*** yeah, now that's what I call a baby! And then 4 years later you're like, well, that's a lot more underwhelming looking back at it all. Super Mario 3D World. Hey, that must be the Pokemon Rumble U fan community again.
Jesus!
I wanted to give you guys this. Thanks.
F that guy. Hey y'all, Scott here. Hey y'all, Scott here, and raise your hand if you've been waiting for the Xbox One X for 3 hours at the wrong store.
Man, why did we buy a rotten watermelon off of that guy? Get that thing out of here.
Hey y'all, Future Scott here, and welcome to 2027, where I wear a chef hat now, and where Robo-Ebola reigns supreme. It's a 2027 thing you wouldn't understand. Man, I was expecting to see a gravestone, but a Robo-Ebola epidemic works too.
You listen to that baby purr.
Sounds f***ing dumb.
Hey everybody, this is a pre-recorded news segment from August 2016. I'm just gonna take a wild shot in the dark and say that all copies of Madden 18 are stolen from Target.
Holy shit, I called it!
And then I told him, if a president should be anyone, it sure is Donald Trump. Oh, hi! My name is 11-year-old Scott Wozniak, and I'm doing the whole being 11 years old thing with relative aptitude and luxury. Well, I was about to slip into my Aeropostale graphic tee and play some $1.99 distractions on my iPod Touch when I came to think, man,
Wouldn't it be beast if there was a Mario and Rabbids crossover RPG in 9 years? Sigh, a man, or should I say 11-year-old boy, can dream. I'm a sucker. Right as we speak, as I'm reusing my old live reactions from E3 2014. Classic me being me, that's me for you, the lovable shill Scott! Hey y'all, Scott here. If we're gonna be talking about the Wii, we might as well get this out of the way. By the way, check out these game boxes, these things look great! Also, the game cartridge screams, I'm wasting plastic and taste test worthy. When you get your Switch, give it a try, champ. Now if you excuse me before I reenact what checking the prices of PlayStation Now was like back in 2015, I need to take a hearty gulp out of my hourly bottle of water.
You have dishonored my legacy.
Well, when you put it that way...
Well, that was f***ing terrifying.
Your final breath is a beautiful thing, so you better not blurt out something fucking stupid like Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for Game Boy Color.
I recently ate an entire f***ing pumpkin in preparation, and I must say I'm definitely more pumpkin than man at this point. Dear Scott, my favorite restaurant is Waffle House. What's wrong with me? Not much. The only problem with that place is I know a fair amount of people that told me they've been murdered there, so watch your back.
Yep, today's just another one of those 3D cartoon land safari kind of days. What did I do last night?
This here is a state-of-the-art It's That Time machine. It formulates a topic that's embarrassingly topical, so you always have something trendy to converse about. Looks like it's forming something now.
Self-proclaimed crook here, guys. Have at it. So I'm back. I recently bought some iTunes gift cards, one for me and the others for the next homeless guy I see on the street, because I'm just a giving person and, you know, he could use that iTunes gift card much more than I could.
Anything that's not made by Nintendo is bullshit. So I recently took a lot of new photos. I specifically got this dude who works for Shutterstock to do it for me, and I think these pictures came out pretty well. Here we have the gray Joy-Con controllers. Either that or my color blindness is even more severe than I initially thought.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Excellent. Guess what's coming your way? A new tip.
Incentives! Hey y'all, Scott here, and I'm in a predicament. You see, I don't want to be called a pussy, so I'll play Call of Duty, but I want to be a pussy while playing Call of Duty. Dear Scott, I really want to get into more politics. Where do I start? The only thing I know about politics is the president of Russia's name is Vlad the Impaler. What?
Come on! Why do you gotta do it here,
Think
man?
of the
It's
kids.
Christmas season.
Listen, I just don't want to walk out of the house without this thing and constantly ask myself, what if?
Well, that is what they all say.
Oh, nice! Cool. It also came with a little invitation to something. Oh yeah, there is no way that could be misinterpreted. So much so that I went to my nearest church and told the pastor about all my wishes and desires regarding Mario Kart. The church suspended me indefinitely.
Smoking is the 5th biggest cause of virginity in the US alone.
Oh, breaking news! God exists, and he's a pretty nice guy because I don't have to create an account to post on 4chan.
What a play from the wounded warrior!
Want to see a tragedy unfold in 12 seconds? Watch out, Mario! He's behind you! What can I say? I just get demonic arcade cabinets. And that's why I constructed the Mario Galaxy probability formula. It formulates the percent chance of the probability of giant bees in outer space at 0. And I understand why Nintendo didn't implement My Nintendo features into Wii U and 3DS games, because that's just disrespectful to do to corpses. Oh, and it's gonna die a lonely sub 30 frames per second Breath of the Wild riddled death.
Nobody likes smoking. Need some statistics? No problemo. This graph shows that everybody hates smoking. The shapes represent everybody. Concrete matter. There's nothing better to start your day off with. Concrete matter.
At least 4 families die each year due to their infant child spending too much on microtransactions. I should be a poverty. This blows.
You know what I'd like to see? Madden 08 for the DS.
You know, I don't actually have that version.
The DS version? You don't have the DS version, you have to have the DS version.
I mean, if it makes it any better, we can move over to the Wii one.
The Wii one?
It's like if you're a serial killer naming your bicycle shop Murder in Ted's Bike Bonanza.
Paper or plastic?
I don't need anything.
Really, sir? Everybody needs a bag.
I'm a fucking maniac.
I'm sorry, what? Why can't I name my character Mr. Ass, but I can look up dead dogs on the Wii U's web browser? Hey y'all, Scott here, Death.
I have a job interview to help me crawl out of this whole trailer Fixatron debt problem we all have at some point in our lives. Alright, get this. So I got the job, and then they went on about how they have this strict no trailer Fixatron policy. Let me tell you, I wasn't going to have any of that. I just started pouting. With vandalism, I have a court hearing on Wednesday. It's a work in progress. E3 1996 was pretty cool overall, and... Oh, that must be the some guys talking about E3 1996 in October 2017 alerts. Let's be honest, if you're talking about E3 1996 right now, it sounds like you're up to something. Yeah, I don't blame them in the slightest for being wary of me.
I love knowing how f***ing useless I was being some days by seeing just how much Mario Galaxy I was playing.
Dear Scott, people constantly make fun of my eyebrows. What should I do? God, I hate facial hair. Get rid of them.
The GameCube was one of Nintendo's worst-selling home consoles, which is a fact I'm trying to get redacted from Wikipedia.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and my review of E3 2017 is hot off the presses. So off the presses, in fact, that I had to resort to using this pre-made intro I made years ago back in 2013. Now, I hope that doesn't kill the immersion for you. Getting a review out of E3 2017 this quickly required some setbacks. And now onto the segment where I disclose my opinion. I was disappointed in E3 2017.
Hey, sup guys? Nintendo found me lurking in the bathroom and they wanted me to talk about the Switch. I don't have any games to show, but I like the Switch.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and nature. What century is this? It totally slipped my mind that I have no sex waiting for me at home right now. What do I look like? Somebody who has time? And hey, Zelda Breath of the Wild finally came in, so I can finally open this box up and talk about what an amazing game it is on the Nintendo Switch.
I bought fucking soap! I can go all day on this. Seriously, people know me as the guy who can come up with Smash Brothers stages. Others are like, no way, and I'm like, Art Academy stage, and they're like, whoa, wait a second, man, and I'm like, Elite Beat Agent stage, and then they're like, good god, man, slow down, and I'm like, the Sanderson's house from Cheap Robo, and they're like, this man is a fucking animal, he must be stopped!
Someone get this hedgehog away from me.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I could certainly go for a definition right about now. Well, times 3.
So, to trick myself, I'm going to wrap my cigarette in this piece of cheese. Oh, God.
Excuse me. Yellow.
Hey Scott, it's Exposition-y Tom here. Just wanted to see if you knew that people are allowed to have their own different opinions.
Wait, you're trying to tell me I can have an opinion outside of the final smashes in Smash Brothers?
You betcha.
Wow! Somebody should make an amendment about that. This thing is fucking worthless now. I'll leave it to Nintendo to out me as a giant fucking pussy. And I also followed the simple 9-step plan to affirm that I'm going to rake in the most possible trick-or-treaters this year. It's absolutely foolproof. I'm gonna be having kids camping outside my house for the midnight release of this whole Halloween thing.
Listen, man, Madden 08 just doesn't really speak to us.
Whoa! How do you know those were my 15 least favorite syllables in order?
Just a little too much Madden, not enough about my needs.
Not really my thing.
What?!
And also, if you want to know exactly why I hate Breath of the Wild so much, be sure to email me at my brand new email, scotthatesbreathofthewild@gmail.com, and to also follow my new YouTube channel, Scott Hates Breath of the Wild, where we talk about any and all things about hating Breath of the Wild. Whoa! I didn't know irrelevancy could take the form of concrete matter.
I don't feel like a Star Fox. I feel like a loser.
It's about to smell like angst and a waste of money. I am going to be unstoppable in this form.
Remember when the Xbox One was a collaboration between arthritis and leprosy? Do you agree to keep the user's identity secret? No, because if somebody asks me, I'll start giggling too much and they'll see right through me. The women on this site are not at all interested in a relationship. Boring! Do you agree to practice safe sex? What is this, middle school? Lame! Age group gonna go for the lows and the highs, and what type of body turns you on? Ooh, I love Buffalo Wild Wings! And what type do I prefer? I'll say all, wabamo! No.
The prophecy. Gay conversion therapy! Hey y'all, Scott here, and would you shut up for like a minute because I'm trying to focus on my Connect Sports Season 2 speedrun. If I screw this up, the KSS 2 speedrunning community won't let me hear the end of it.
And up to bat comes a very promising new talent. Slows it right down. Strike.
Wow, I didn't know humiliation came included with this thing. I spent $500 on the whole launch lot of Switch junk. I have to make sure I have no life on March 3rd, and I'm starting to think that email Best Buy sent me about my pre-order getting canceled meant something.
Hey gang, King Handjob here.
Yellow.
Hey Scott, your old pal Questioning Max here. Who is our Lord and Savior?
Jesus Christ! Please watch this video while lounging in a trash can, because you don't deserve luxury, freak. Hey y'all, Scott here, and extra, read all about it. E3 2017 looms. Turns out the newspaper industry was struggling so hard they let virginity reign supreme, and now we're getting front page headlines like this now.
I know sex with me has definitely decreased in value after that little tidbit. First up, for some reason, I forgot Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door existed for some reason. I forgot to include it. I know, I hate Nintendo.
Hey, based on my indecision on whether to make this a game show or a talk show, we have a caller. You're on the air.
Hey Scott, long-time caller, first-time listener.
Leaky Steve? Our leaker on the field? What are you doing here?
I can't help myself, man. I'm gonna start leaking if I can't help myself. Oh no, here I go again.
Wait a minute, Leaky Steve. Are you sending us an exclusive leak?
Sure am.
Now I trust you with every potential leak, Leaky Steve, but I think you're gonna have to prove yourself to our loyal audience.
Alright, fine. Just in case you guys don't trust me, here's a picture of my foot to prove that I'm real.
Is this how all leakers take pictures? For you watermelon fans out there, it does technically work.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and welcome to New Franchise Watch, where we find new IPs so you don't have to. Today we're gonna try and lure a new IP by using two of its favorite things, no audience and a shoestring budget. Fuck, there it is! Hi everybody, and welcome to How Many Amiibo Can I Fit in My Mouth? Let's pick one at random here. Damn it! And I'm so happy right now. I think I'm gonna take my new Thesaurus on a test drive and see what the antonym for good is just for funsies. I have to look at the worst games of all time next. I'm fucked. Hey y'all, Scott here. Say, have you ever been in homicidal levels of debt? Well, if you haven't, look no further, because I'm the culmination of said debt.
Mario Odyssey is literally everything the human race has built up to.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and man oh man do I ever hate Nintendo. That's why I bought all of these games, just to make fun of them. Sigh, gosh, do I loathe this dumb company and all of their stupid loser fans. Fans who are all more than likely mega virgins. Me on the other hand, they call me the anti-virgin. Everybody who is or was at some point a virgin is a major loser, or as I like to call them, a Nintendo fan.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, hi, I was wondering if you guys are taking applications. So let's get a pissin' and a whinin' about Scott's opinions. I was reported. Hey y'all, Scott here. Listen, I hate things, and that includes clutter. Clutter scares the piss out of me, and I'm ready to get it out of my life ASAP and quickly. Jesus! You see, this is what I'm talking about. The whole concrete matter thing has been a fad for eons, and I'm ready to call it quits.
Than buying the game physically, and I can totally assure you that I am completely alive inside. What have I done?
Now we're playing the Genesis original, black box and all. Jesus! Lucky shot.
Get on the ground, you scumbag piece of shit!
It's on you to help me remember I've kept this string tied to my finger for the past 7 months. I've seen what hell looks like. I hate when this happens.
Jesus! Ah! Ah! Stop! 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 Stop!
Luckily, I was diagnosed with a little thing I like to call street smarts.
Ah! Hey y'all, Scott here.
Hey Scott, all here. My name's Terry Lessler and this is my assistant Jeb. Welcome to the 3rd annual Vegans Anonymous meeting.
Got a big showing this year.
So, is this like a convention or a cult or a meeting? Oh, I can't resist. I'm such a water fanboy.
Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. Hey, everybody. My name is Scott Hates Breath of the Wild, and I really hate Breath of the Wild. And you should hate Breath of the Wild, too, because this, not a good game. Please subscribe. I make mostly hourly content. Sometimes I get a little busy, so I might miss an hour here or there. But please subscribe. Please.
God's sake, Microsoft, we get it. The Second Amendment happened. It's cool, but get over it.
What's up, guys? Today we're going to be doing a durability test of the Ouya. We're going to be taking one full swing at the device at chest height. Let's see how it fares. Yeah, I don't know about you. I wouldn't buy that thing. That thing broke after one hit.
With that said, on a grading scale of A to F, I give Star Fox 0 a solid non-very good. Oh, that's where the deathy aftertaste came from. I should really work on my thumb placement more.
All in a day's work.
Ugh! Ugh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus Christ, sir! Sir, watch where you point that thing! Whoa! Whoa! Now is not the time to toke up! No! Toke it easy, sir! Toke it easy! Ah! Ah!
Hey y'all, Scott here. Food, shelter, love, air, happiness. None of these play Mario Party 6, so I lost interest at Hey y'all, Scott here. Excuse me, that must be my doctor. My results must be in. Yellow.
Hey Scott, it's Dr. Bill here. Got your test results in, and it seems you've been diagnosed with disappointment.
Oh. Great, I am 20 years old as of now, and Wii Fit Plus is saying I have the mannerisms of a 20-year-old, so why is it acting like I'm obese and ugly? Well, before anybody gets angry over that comment, here's my official response. Just kidding! Here we have my 3 patented, guaranteed success rate, non-stick pickup lines. Favorite barnyard animal? I'll have sex with you if you have sex with me. Fuck, mommy. Let's say Chiquita is rolling in the dough from their world-famous homemade handcrafted banana bunches. Let's say Dole steps in there with way better banana bunches, so Chiquita decides to attempt to sell you an extra banana to your pre-existing bunch, while also trying to sell you the next generation of banana bunches, which they barely support 3 years down the line, because then the comeback happens with their rebooted banana bunch. But at that point, it's too late. It's a really cool banana bunch, but Dole steps in with their banana bunch too, and at this point, Chiquita must step down and become a third-party banana company. Yeah, most video game industry problems don't really relate to banana companies that well. No.
How am I gonna play Banner now?
Analogy alert! I got in the notebooks I have to localize for Tucson, Arizona. Hopefully there's not much I have to change. Jesus! Dear Scott, how do I ensure my party won't get stopped by the cops? Invite them! Hey y'all, Scott here, and I'm on the verge of a little thing I like to call a breakthrough. You see, after I was tasked with doing taste tests on the worst games of all time according to Metacritic, I thought, there must be somebody behind this many games that bad. And after extensively looking through this Sunday's paper, I've narrowed it down to one suspect. Mr. Scoliosis. The world-renowned mastermind himself. Problem is, nobody's ever tracked him down. And I'd have to do that to get down to the bottom of what made these games so bad.
Ah, my f***ing back!
That must be him! Yeah, it turns out those games were bad due to mismanagement, not because of some guy with a curved spine.
Yeah, this game actually reeks. Son of a bitch! I'm so lucky! Hey y'all, Scott here, and welcome, marketing rats. This is Marketing 101, the 101st edition of our marketing tutorials. Today I'm going to show you how to successfully market that Nintendo GameCube game that you're selling in 2018. Market it. Thanks for learning the ins and outs of marketing with me today. If you choose to purchase our next video release, I'll show you how to put a down payment on a house with just your signature on this piece of paper. Metropolis Zone, also known as... This game is truly earning a spot next to Smarty Pants on the shelf. Cough, cough. This is anemic. I think it's fair to say that the Bible game is a game made for your atheist Mario Party playing son. Man, I wish I was a fetus. And the WiiWare service has been validated. The NES Advantage is the controller you'd never let your daughter go to prom with. But that's okay. It's primarily meant for those... Ah, shit. What are they called? These things. Jesus, man, who in the right mind said burgundy? And no matter what, you end up mourning the loss of a family member.
Hey Scott, it's your old pal sweepstakes winner announcery Jim here. It's my honor to tell you you've won our contest where you get to create whatever video game you desire.
I told them I wanted to make a game called Madden 08 for the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 2 and all the old platforms, and they're making an HD remake of it too! Excuse me, sir, you have to talk about Minecraft again. Hey y'all, Scott here, and it's amazing to think that a company established all the way back in 1889 made this. Whoops. Hey y'all, Scott here, and say, have you ever been in a pickle like this? Fellas, I am so horny! What the hell was the point of the tent? All in all, the new Super Mario Bros. Series aren't bad games. I'm sad to report Classic Mode was taken to the vet and either declawed or neutered. I'm really having a tough time deciding which one. Wow. God licenses brand to these guys. This has to be the real deal. I'm a bit of a hot ticket item these days, aka people want me dead. Hey y'all, Scott here, and... well, I'm stuck here for the foreseeable future. Gad, I sex Bible verses to my closest friends I can take on. What the f*** is a Moses? I love Super Smash Bros. Brawl. This shit is bubonic! Yes, a WiiWare staple. Sexy poker is a competent replacement for any form of intercourse. A game for the rest of us. Hey, remember when this game was supposed to come out in 2017? Hey, remember when this game was supposed to come out in 2016? Hey, remember when this game was announced in 2014? Yeah, I'm a bitch. Vegas-style funerals. Hey y'all, Scott here, and consider yourself not Scott, because you could never be as desperate as I am right now. Now replace the word night with eternity and family with the devil, and you have a confusing sentence that can only mean one thing. You're playing Wii Music!
It's a club for the rest of us. Here's a glowing testimonial of Scammo.
We gotta see how people are responding! Looks like the Wii Shop channel closed early. I called the president of Snickers and asked for a loan, and now I'm on some sort of blacklist. The milk chocolate industry fucking despises me now.
Hi, Chet Shafts, Game on a Shelf manager.
Hi, Scott Wozniak, Games on a Shelf employee to be.
So, what makes you want to work at Games on a Shelf?
Well, I love plastic, and discs are great too.
You know, we're really looking for somebody who's into all different types of games. Are you that kind of guy?
I don't give a piss. Didn't do much for me, but it really didn't excite me. The title never interested me. Didn't look all too entertaining. I wasn't interested. Doesn't appeal to my taste. Doesn't really appeal to me. Not super into mobile games, way that makes me not care at all. I'm not an RPG guy, but I'm not a Xenoblade guy. I'm not really into it all. I like the Wii.
Perfect, you're hired.
Everybody's a bit more accepting of murder, which can only mean one thing. Halloween is here! Also, Galgun Double Peace is a game where you shoot pheromones at girls and it's rated E for everyone. Guys, society finally accepts us. It was a misprint. Well, after everything I've been through, I'm done. I'm not going to game stores anymore. I'll say it's because I'm protesting them, but it's really because I'm unemployed. Never mind, it's a zombie game now. Thank God the quota's been reached. See you later.
You gotta be ruthless out there. You can't dance around them getting the membership card. Remember, you're not out there to make a friend. You're out there to make a sale. No manners, no subtlety.
Join our membership, fuckhead! Yeah, when Toys R Us was closing, I realized I could finally fulfill one of my 4 goals in life, to be the last customer at Toys R Us ever! Your dad starts shedding up a storm with you and says you're growing up. I'm so proud. Proud of what? Mortality coming sooner?
What brings you in today?
Hey all, Scott here. I went to a psychic and found out I'm gonna die someday. What's that? Need a game console made? You've come to the right place. I'm the first person who is objectively better than all 3 major video game companies by complete accident. Just the other day I was making mayonnaise and accidentally made Geist instead. I hate when that happens. Hey all, Scott here. Double team of girls? How's that fair? They get twice the brain power. This goes against everything the guy game regulations stand for. Holy shit, this is so honking cool. It's only a matter of time until CJ from San Andreas joins the battle. Why? Wow, that's the nicest felony anybody's ever committed for me. Let's pop this bad boy open, cook it up, and try it out. You know what? That's actually pretty good. Let me check the ingredients on this bad boy. Oh, hell yeah.
Is that a pinball machine? Oh my god, my ass is bleeding.
My Little Baby, finally, a game with a fetus opener. Well, at least we're in the post-apocalypse now, and it can't get any worse than post-apocalyptic. Gonna put that down as a TBA. I'm never gonna be a virgin at this rate! Oh my god, are they remaking Final Fantasy VII in HD? I think they're remaking Final Fantasy VII in HD! They're remaking Final Fantasy VII in HD! We're more transparent about what's actually going on. Instead of saying, we have nothing to announce at this point, why not say, oh yeah, Duke Nukem's still coming out, we're just fucking morons who don't know how to make a game. It's absolutely ridiculous how hard it is for people to notice the bold black letter in the corner of these games. Well, I'm taking a stand. We need to expand the size of these things. It's for the kids. Hey all, Scott here. I've heard the request, and yep, I'm finally gonna do it. Today we're gonna be taking a look at House Arrest. So those are just a few compilations. Definitely some of the cooler titles you can nab for your collection. I left the s'mores maker on. I deliberately left this one out to avoid this from happening. Hell, 2 definitions, Eternal Damnation and developing Duke Nukem Forever. Would you look at the time? It's that time again for my weekly birth certificate check. Huh. Turns out my full name is officially Scott. Will eventually take a look at the first Mega Man Wozniak. It's all starting to make sense. Madden 97, turn it to 11. This game can cure all kinds of depression. Take my towel. Well, I like both of those things, so why not?
Hey man, listen, corporate makes us do this every year, but this is just a little manager evaluation form. You just fill it out, let them know how I'm doing, you know.
Alright. Is your manager manipulative?
I'd say no to that if I were you.
Oh shit, it's a white guy!
Man, ever since we were kids, he told me he'd be the last guy in a Toys R Us. He did what?
Hey, hear that? I'm a penis. Christmas is almost here. The time of year all about facial hair and obesity and whatever the hell a Yuletide is. Childbirth, kidney stones, assembling the Street Fighter Cross Tekken arcade bank. Who's gonna look over my 400 copies of Wii Play when I'm gone? Pardon me, 433. All my copies of Madden 08 have been vitaled. Hey y'all, Scott here. Embrace yourself, fellow family members, specifically those who are insecure about your placement in the family, because we have a new addition to the family. Ringo the Fly! An absolute all-star if I've ever seen one. I bought him at the pet store recently. Completely house-trained. Watch as he avoids the swatter. Yeah, this could have been easily avoided. My yuck glands are about to burst at the lack of continuity. What a riot. Jesus Christ, Christianity's mascot and one of the world's most popular authors, writing the best-selling thriller Bible. And let me tell you, I'm still trying to find an autographed copy from him online. Sorry, the guy game is trademarked. I don't know about you, but my next 5-year plans are ruined. They pull a Chibi Robo Ziplash on us. There are a few things that are certain in this world. Love, death, and Devil's Third being one of the most negatively reviewed games Nintendo's ever published.
Hey man, can you drop my dad at the hospital?
I'm busy. Before we get into what I thought of Nintendo's E3 showcase, excuse me, I have to wipe some shit off of my shoe. Ah man, that explains a lot. Don't you hate it when your throat gets slit? 2D and 3D are some killer dimensions, and both have merit in the video game industry, but I want everything to be 3D from now on, so I'm gonna get a little help from my eye doctor. Yeah, I've had better ideas. And overall, this game just doesn't really hold up that What the hell? I do not know what happened there, so whatever. Let's just forget Dick Vitale's awesome baby college hoops and go back to playing some Mana now. Ah! Hey y'all, Scott here. Oh god, this is gonna sound so mean. I'm sorry if this comes off as negative. This redesign fucking reeks. Who the hell doesn't blink while playing violin? You ever wander around in the woods at night and worry that Benito Mussolini is still on the loose and is coming after you? I put any and all contact information on my resume, including when and where I'm available on PictoChat. That'll set me apart. E3 2018 has come and gone. Just like bills do, of which I have a few left pertaining to E3 2018 productions. Shit, I'm not getting the security deposit back on that company building. Should've just done that press conference in a tent. The characters, stages, secrets, trophies, epilepsy, this game has it all. It's that time again. Let's go to Best Buy and see how many games in the Mario series are on the shelf. Alright, now let's see how many games in the Sushi Striker series they have. What? Mankind has achieved a multitude of amazing things, putting a man on the moon, the Great Pyramids, the continuous evolution of the sciences, but for some reason they made player's choice fucking yellow, so might as well start over. So hey, if you don't want your kids to play Doom, hand them Modern Warfare. They'll fucking hate you, but you'll actually be parenting. You couldn't design a moveset for Pac-Man without the fire hydrant.
He altered the space-time continuum and put me in this fucking abomination. I can't get it off!
Hey y'all, Scott here. It's pretty obvious this was a bunch of serpent grease. That's what I call a resume builder. The host limps over and starts talking to the winner about how he ate a pumpkin this big and credits roll. As you can see, the excitement for E3 2018 was through the roof for the week of June 9th, 2018. And just to show you how good that is for a company, here are some happy people. Some happy people. Oh man, hey y'all, Scott here, and if you couldn't already tell, I had a crazy night last night. This lamp didn't stand a fucking chance. I was at a leak party. You could tell by the amount of bullshit in the air. Well, I finally beat Devil's Third, which means I'm probably on a watch list somewhere. Well, North Korea sounds fun. Alright, I have no fucking clue what month or day it is, so I'm really at a loss as to why both my Jeepometer and Creepometer are going off the charts. Yeah, that's probably why. That's a game that screams, don't put me on DS.
Hey Scott, it's Dr. Bill. It's my honor to tell you, you have a urinary tract infection.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and I just had the health inspector in. They've expanded from small businesses to shows about stupid Nintendo games. Let's see what he had to say. Great place, gotta work on the religion ratio though. Shit, that was a priest. I don't want to slip and fall and have to file a lawsuit against Scott Wozniak. Blue 42, hike. Let me pick out 2 new games for my Genesis, so I chose Miss Pac-Man and Sonic 2. While also considering picking up Pac-Man 2 The New Adventures, but I'm still alive, so you know that didn't happen. Oh, well this looks playable. No. You can fight as a fucking Daytona USA. Barack Obama is a part of the Kirby canon. Now brace yourselves, because I am about to lose all credibility.
Hello, this is Scott Coffin.
Stop! The touchscreen to continue, holy shit, this is the future, 2008, here we come! Frogger Returns makes me wheeze. I've decided to convert to shopping only based on products seen on TV. You see, this little sticker means a whole lot of convenience, and that's really one of my 4 life goals, to make my life more convenient. If all goes well and these products succeed, I'll be 25% closer to being okay with death. Snake always felt like a serial killer in a sea of cotton candy. He's... This is the worst Halloween ever. Hey, what do you use your Wii for these days? I always tell them Netflix and ants. Woo! We got a live one! Somebody joined, maybe I'll tell them I see you like PictoChat. The last 2 messages didn't send. Yeah, that sounded a lot more murdery than I wanted it to. Many call them intrusive, unnecessary, stupid, and dumb. You gotta be f***ing kidding me. I always wondered what my neighbors meant when I heard them screaming Pine Time. The answer was always here.
Need a quick piss-me-up? Consider breaking and entering this haunted house.
Huh. I don't know, that seems a little too by the numbers for me.
People who talk about stupid Nintendo games, beware.
Now we're talking! That's the perfect way to scare the piss, and out of me as well! Christ, I'm mental.
And that's Nintendo Labo, at least the variety kit. A lot of time goes into the make part, probably took me about 4 hours in total to make everything, and a lot of time can go into the discover part.
I'm going to hell.
According to Sakurai himself, the cross symbolizes the crossover of characters, with the 4 sections representing the 4-player multiplayer. Or at least that's what this napkin I found at Arby's tells me. This stage is filled to the brim with garbage. For example, this, that, and f***.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Sorry you just caught me putting all this money I've made to good use. I'm using it as a toothpick. I've gone absolutely f***ing nowhere doing this.
And then THQ f***ing died. These aren't the virgin mints I was promised. If I could sue a game controller, I would first go after whatever the hell this third-party Wii U controller is, and then sue the Wii remote for deception. Except for Event 51, which is so damn hard it forces anybody to destroy the game console you're playing this game on.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a building, so I went to City Hall and pouted until they gave me what I wanted. Say goodbye to those human years because I am legally considered a building now, which means I can get reviewed on Yelp.
Somebody said I need to work on my conversation starters.
E3 1998, right?
Enough gawking, let's crack this thing open and get to the goods. Well, don't mind if I do.
So to answer the question on everybody's mind, are you wrong for preferring Smash 64 to every game after it? Yeah. Man, it sure is great buying stuff on the Wii Shop channel. Hopefully the closure of the service doesn't lead to a post-apocalyptic hellscape. Hi, yeah, I'd like to buy 4 EAs, please! I'm getting kind of tired of seeing all these leaks, so I decided I'm going to Washington, D.C. to propose a leak tax to Congress. Wish me luck. It went really great. Everybody listened to me, and at the end they gave me this slick coin, and they told me to come again next time, so I think we have this one in the bag. Son of a bitch, that was an AA meeting.
This is the Yellow Devil, also known as Canary Satan. This is my game. I'm totally gonna date the shit out of— Jesus Christ!
Hey y'all, Scott here. Tambourine selling's in my blood, so welcome to the Barine Bazaar, where tambourine selling's our specialty. Well, things are really heating up, which means there's only one thing to do to maintain our monopoly on the tambourine market. F***ing panic. With every purchase of a tambourine, you get a free copy of Wii Music. Wham! Damn!
Oh shit, he has arms. We can make a moveset based around that.
Man, what I would give to be March 2018 Scott again.
I mean, I swear I've heard during Pearl Harbor soldiers could hear the term 10-yard fight ringing in their ears.
In terms of toys, it's an inflatable gator kind of day. Cashier said it was the first inflatable gator sale of the day strictly for reference material.
This just in, a local anti-Dick Vitale nutjob decides to publicly whine about Dick Vitale, screaming such obscenities as Vince Young and EA Sports. He's being put under house arrest, and quite frankly, we're just glad this kind of lunatic is off the streets.
Yeah, welcome to New Location McGee, as she likes to be called it. Old Location McGee and I had a bit of a falling out. Well, at least we have so much more room for activities. The ambiance of this place is crazy. This is the first time I've ever experienced what charm smells like, and it smells a whole lot like piss.
Least favorite thing about Bowser, hands down, is his flesh. Oh, Nintendo. If I wanted to get laid, I'd talk about Donkey Kong Barrel Blast for 10 minutes.
Brawl was a great game, and was where everybody's mind started racing as to what could possibly be a Smash Brothers character. Rayman, Geno, the General, Chibi Robo, Vince Young, Brett Favre. As an assist trophy.
This isn't a game, it's what people hold up in mugshots. Welcome to the hernia zone.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and I'm just sitting here with my old pal Good Video Game. I just can't wait to tear right into you for a hearty dose of 70 or above on Metacritic.
If they get it right, hooray for them, and if they get it wrong...
I was looking up houses for sale and decided it was time for my weekly ponder sesh about how I'll never own a house. Of course, my elbow was on the buy house key on the keyboard the whole time. I bought f***ing 20 of them!
Listen, I need a right quick way to prove to everybody that I have copious amounts of money and I hate sex. It's a Christmas miracle!
Hey y'all, Scott here, and I'd love to putz around and talk some Yoshi Touch and Go, but I have places to do and things to be.
I don't like that one.
You're a f***ing disgrace.
Well, it's over. New store opened down the street. Some really steep competition. We just can't keep up with them.
I mean, I've had 5 people ask if we sell cigarettes. Maybe we should start taking trade-ins.
You think you know how to run a business? I know a guy with a NASA shirt, okay? I earned this job!
This is my peak. Nice.
There's gonna be f***ing stages?
Powerful LED urine finder. That's what they used to call me in high school. Pump the brake, speed racer. Nobody puts religion in my dig dug. We have all these... Alright, either somebody's smoking gasoline cigarettes or people are retaliating. And for good reason. In a few short weeks, you aren't gonna be able to download Paint Splash anymore. Saying that hurt.
Oh my god, I did this. I'm a fucking genius. I don't need this anymore. It's always a treat to know when I'll be playing Disappointment this year. They got Vince Valenti to program this?
I just want to get scared, but it's just not happening. Look, my hand's been bleeding this entire time. It's doing nothing for me. Hey y'all, Scott here, and dimensions, am I right? I've decided to create a term to describe that dimension fever we all have from time to time. Dementia. Urban Dictionary doesn't know what's about to hit it. Surprised at my size? Don't encourage him. Hey y'all, Scott here. Listen, I've come up with the perfect scheme to nab myself a copy of Super Smash Bros. Melee. All I have to do is waddle around, knock on as many college guys' dorms as I can, hollering, "Did somebody order a pizza?"
That's literally it, but at least they made it interesting by focusing on child abuse.
Stop licking my neck!
Oh, Conquer the Squirrel. Definitely at the top of everybody's top 10 alcoholic video game squirrels list is the Collector.
Hey!
A seeming pile of virginity who cares deeply about how his Yo-Noid cartridge looks. Hi, my name is Jick. My friends call me Todd, but my real name is Scott. Bankruptcy is in the air, and I took full advantage of it at the last minute. This right here is what us Ohioans referred to as a Toys R Us. Toys R Us came out of the closet and declared bankruptcy, and here we are mere months after the store decided to f*** out.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, may I shock the world and reveal the missing Sega sports game in 1997 turned out to be... Could it have been anything else?
Yep, this one's for all you government officials out there. I love Dick Vitale.
Not only do I want to become a true enjoyer of all things video game, but I also want an excuse to go to this hospital near me. They're really cool. They got a vending machine and everything.
Oh my god, this room is crazy. F my arteries.
Hey you! That's me!
But what if we got another Street Fighter and Tekken crossover that plays like Tekken?
Well, we're in luck, son of a bitch.
Oh, please, God, help! I don't want to look like a jackass playing Wii music!
Oh god. I wrote piss on this gallon of milk to make sure nobody drinks it.
God, this demon really did a number to our sarcasm barrier.
Hey, look, it's Dick Vitale!
Alright, I know you're lying, but I can't take a chance like that, so boom! Okay, not there, son of a bitch!
Hey y'all, Scott here. I've realized today's youth is way into getting corrupted, so it's only fair to give every possible good or service an age-appropriate rating. Introducing the Food Eating and Ratings Association, or FEAR for short, where we give all food on the market a rating so you can decide if it's right for you and your kids. E for edible, R for ranch, and ITLFN. It tastes like f***ing nickels.
People would go to Walmart for some eggs and leave with 4 extra DS's. What I would give to win a sweepstakes dinner with that guy.
So I stole that guy's whatever a teleportation base is for nothing!
This is the story of a lonely boy who was given a dolphin by King Triton and then vowed to give all the sad children in the world Wii remotes and dolphins. This is the worst Christmas ever.
History began in 1988, but really started in 2007. I hate when that happens.
Well, with these online chat room kids games gone forever, I guess I'm gonna have to relive what it's like to be a kid in one of these things by just going to a chat room and posing as a 12-year-old. Gotta ask this person how old they are these days first off, and with the age-old age question being thrown out there, I think I'm gonna leave it at young. 18? Get out of here. Think young, go younger. Don't worry guys, we're in an online chat room. These people are wholesome with a capital H. Scratch that. They always start off with the gang just hanging out and then bam, terrorism.
Why is Pikachu this pale? He should be mustard yellow, damn it! Cause I'm off to Microsoft to pitch my idea for the Xbox Infinite. I'll use the power of Google Maps to ensure I make it there, no problem. It was crazy. It was like a building, like a giant cube, 4 sides, One top.
It's a simple idea. A rabbit is inside your Wii remote. You can hit buttons and shake the thing to cause mayhem. You can then paint, customize, and perform a hate crime on them.
And there you have it. And I know I probably requested something really lame in there, but come on, when the power's dead, so is all integrity. Oh, I guess it wasn't the circuit breaker after all. The power's back on! And to think all it took was a loss of credibility.
Phil Spencer comes out on stage and Phil Spencer's all over the crowd. Nintendo ran sex hotels. The mere fact would make any smug uncle say,
well, there goes the neighborhood. October is prime piss yourself season. You can't arrest a vampire?
Dick Vitale is a myth. I like Dick Vitale more like I don't like Dick Vitale. I drew devil horns on him. That's how you know he's bad. The police agree with me.
Well, after wasting so much time getting 120 stars in Mario Galaxy 2, I've spent no time bringing in the dough to pay some rent. But I caught these landlords hard. You see, the water here is free. All I have to do is bottle up some tap water, sell the water bottles at a water bottle stand for profit, and then I'm gonna be living on paying my rent on Time Avenue.
So that's what a surplus is.
It's fantastic. I'm the most wholesome person I know. Well, my cigarettes are done!
Old family recipe.
Yikes!
Well, better give him what I have at this point.
Damn it, they never asked me to make a game in the first place. They asked me to make a Snickers bar.
Holy shit, Pac-Man's an actual circle.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and I have insider info. Watch. On August 4th, 2018, I leave the shower running overnight. Fuck!
Oh yeah, basketball, easy. Next question.
He's gone f***ing mad.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and step right up to the birth off, where we fuse illegal gambling in pregnant women. Which pregnant woman will squirt one out first? Place your bets and let's find out.
I have been ordered to issue an apology by the court of law. In no instant should childbirth be linked to illegal gambling. And if there's one thing that makes childbirth a drag, it's illegal gambling. Please forgive me and don't set up a childbirth off of your own. I must now stay at least 50 feet away from any pregnant woman and must complete 14 minutes of community service by informing the public on a much less problematic topic. Game console births and the titles that come with them. Shit, that's it? Was that pregnancy really worth it?
So in terms of the last products bought at a Toys R Us, first up, here's the credit card that I used. Feel free to put that in the history books. I picked up Delivery Man starring Vince Vaughn and an adapter for a breast pump. Ah! Hey y'all, Scott here. Are your games too balanced? Do you suffer from not being a dirtbag enough? Want to commit video game adultery? Well, might I recommend cheat codes? Before I use cheat codes, I look like this. And look at me now.
Cut to Ivan, everybody's favorite next Smash Brothers character, a terrorist who's contained within a cell/bachelor pad.
What was that?
Alright, I'm just gonna say it. I think he went too far.
The first model was garbage. Look at this thing. Fell apart with a few swings of a hammer.
Me personally, I have 3 major deciding factors on picking up a console redesign or not. Yeah, checks out.
I'm going to part with this humanely. Neighborhood's going to shit.
Don't worry guys, we'll have plenty of canteens. I stocked up on World at War Collector's Editions. You fool! And that is how you tell everybody everything they believed was a lie.
Yeah, I gotta hand it to you. You really convinced me my whole life's been a sham.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Well, I'm trying to figure out if the power went out due to the 11 train tracks worth of snow, or if my circuit breaker's being totally lame and not doing what I want. My circuit breaker's being totally lame and not doing what I want. I don't know what to do. I just called Circuit Breaker Studios and they aren't servicing this circuit breaker anymore. They totally retconned it from the canon and are doing a full-fledged remake of it in Q3 of 2018. There's just no originality in the circuit breaker industry these days.
Oh, hell yeah!
Alright, where do I fill out the application to become homeless?
The Nintendo DS is God's favorite little portable.
You know, on second thought, I think it was being a bit too raspberrying, Ringo.
I think I'm gonna pull a video game company and turn my dead property into cash. I'm gonna return him to the pet store. Shit, he was on clearance. I'm big into the piss fandom, so when a product claims to rid it from all humanity, I gotta see what it's all about.
You can clearly see here how Scamma works. Now, a lot of pro scam folk out there would say, well, that just looks like a pyramid scheme. I mean, I'm no geometrist, but that's a triangle.
He's right. Listen, I've noticed newborn baby name books are the hot thing right now, so I've decided to work on a newborn baby last name book. Completely untapped market, never have seen one before. We have all the perfect names to spank onto your child. We have Smith, Johnson, Williams for Nintendo 3DS, Brown. Super Smash Brothers, the most prolific crossover series on the planet, allowing you to pit Nintendo and gaming icons against each other. Mario vs. Link, Samus vs. Kirby, Brown vs. Board of Education. Really shouldn't have spat in this to mark my page. The most prevalent game compilation series out there. 40 years after oxygen stopped circulating, there'll still be a new Namco museum coming out. Who the hell looked at this thing and said, oh shit, Daydream Believer by the Monkeys? Hey y'all, Scott here. To buy video games right now, I have to leave my room. I've gone this whole time without showing any form of dairy. Nice observation, me. I've actually been using this time to read up on an old family recipe to bake my own milk for this very moment. That's probably it. Where's the rewind button?
Finally, a picture show for all of us with icy mitts. We're all definitely a bit hotsy-totsy. Let's get a wiggle on and play the game. Where the
fuck are the guys?
I have a confession. I don't really like Dick Vitale.
What's the name of that? I know it. Free speech! Well, it looks like my journey today has come to an end. It's been an honor to serve a part of the fellow unity of certified killers of bad astronomic-resistant ne'er-do-wells. Should really look into an abbreviation for that. It's also an honor to be a part of this whole 1950s B-movie shtick. Remember, it's not a phase, it's a lifestyle. It was a phase. Finally, the cure for all sex. Minecraft. I made Lowe's. Check it out.
Hello, you've reached Styrofoam Productions.
Hi, yeah, I'd like some packing peanuts. Hold the packing.
I'm a fucking maniac.
Well, he sure got me.
Yeah, I was in the video and even following the directions. I don't know why. I came out with bread. Thank God, I was worried my casket was gonna look bland. The Great Depression, huh? Absolutely adorable. You see, I was a Nintendo fan from 2015 to 2016. I know what true despair feels like, and yes, I do accept a gasp as a response. Remember when Square Enix asked us, hey, you like Final Fantasy 15? And that is how a restraining order is filed. Well, that was definitely community service, and 14 minutes of it. Anyways, I have places to do and things to be. I think I'm gonna go heckle some dogs at the pound. It's gonna be hilarious. When will I ever learn?
Looks like we got some trade-ins coming in. Knock 'em dead.
Alright, total trade-in value is gonna be $10.50.
Well, I got this Skylanders for the Wii U. How much is it now?
$10.48. Nintendo taught me it's okay to be self-conscious about my appearance since they obviously were with a 3DS after changing it like 12 times. I was the sex buy! I've started an organization with the goal of taking care of the 28 million copies of Wii Play everybody abandoned. It is a bitch getting funding for this.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and this is bad. Real bad.
Hey, what's the matter? Are you afraid you're gonna get murdered?
No, I can't be here. It's not safe. Oh, me, I'm a pussy! My two favorite things, arcs and AIDS. Oh shit, I'm the hand! But it's fine, because I forgot what I was gonna say there. It was stupid. Nothing is fine. The world is going to end. 4-year-long blood-curdling scream. It also goes by the Wii U generation. Holy shit! Look at all the ping pong balls! Now I gotta get an original Xbox. Hey y'all, Scott here, and... Whoops. I left this milk out for the past week, but I haven't opened it until now, so it's still brand new. It's probably fine. And since video games are the ultimate way to fulfill your wildest dreams, I'm naming myself Dennis. Yeah, you see, this is what us kitchen owners refer to as kitchen. Controller designer went home for the weekend, looked at his phone, and said, I'm drunk.
This is bullshit.
I have to interrupt your little Bible game riff for a breaking installment of Scott's Big Idea. Alright, loyalty rewards program for churches. We make an app. You get church points every time you go. The points can be exchanged for enlightenment. Grade A business idea. Watch out, Fortune 500. I'm coming for your shit. These characters are cool and all, but where's Dad? Yeah, that sounds about right. Mega Man, Capcom's golden child, right after Ryu, and Leon Kennedy, and Monster Hunter. And Arthur, and the Snow Bros. That was a blood clot of a good time. It's about f***ing time I can sit on an egg. And even having some Nintendo tracks in here doesn't satiate my virginity. I can finally relax again, considering the fact that I was taken off of the FBI's most wanted, and I'm now on the FBI's least wanted. That makes me feel like a f***ing loser. I did it! God, I've devoted my life to figuring out what purpose those things had. Gambling played a key role in my childhood. You ever get home and you're like, I know what I'm doing tonight, red Times New Roman font. Whoa! It's almost that time again. Summer's almost here, and you know what that means. Yeah, I have chocolate and marshmallows. I don't have graham crackers, though. I'll have to do with the saltine crackers I have in the cupboard. I missed my uncle's funeral for this. Whoa, 2 truths and a lie? I'm white, I'm nearsighted, and I eat f***ing dogs. Step 1, I do the work. Step 2, disaster strikes. Step 3, explaining myself.
Hey boss, funny story, so the hard drive corrupted.
And finally, step 1, I do the work.
This happens every 2 weeks. I don't know what I'm doing wrong!
The dependency many games have on online stores scares the piss out of me. Many Smash Bros. Fans still claim that the one-step plan on how to make a Super Smash Bros. Brawl is to What is this place? We then get a glimpse at a side story within Battlefield 5 entirely focused on soccer. Shit, this is FIFA. Things are different now. You see, it's really hard to do the whole living in peace thing these days. That's why I formed a team of ragtag good doers in this world of anarchy. I even came up with the team name too. We're f***ed. Surely nobody's ever made or even thought about that statement before. It's surely going to be on my tombstone. We only fight Bowser a few times, and the first time around he's cremated, just joshing you, his skin is melted off. Haha! Capcom, where's the Mega Man Soccer Legacy Collection, including all one game? Some kid who's a disembodied hand is playing with his Nintendo dolls, which range from, alright, yeah, Mario toy, to, how the f*** did you get a Captain Falcon doll? So look at this thing. Magnificent.
We're gonna have to navigate by the stars, just like Devil's Third.
So that's why CJ isn't in Smash Brothers. Okay, so this is just a wild shot in the dark here, but I assume this timeline has been altered, and now the only sports game you can play is Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby College Hoops. It's a good thing I bought that Space-Time Continuum Proof baggie. Cheat codes, what separated the men from the scumbags. Well, that hurt a lot more than I expected it to. I wonder what the 3DS character select screen looks like now with all the DLC characters. Holy shit. Who needs vision anyways? Hey all, Scott here. I'm legally obligated to state the following. 3 hoes and a Merry Jesus birthday is on December 25th. Hey, Xenoblade Chronicles X. This is the game with the yellow round guy, right? I'm a wanted man. Just look at this. That's me. I don't know who else it could be. I had options. But now all people play is Dick Vitale's Awesome Baby College Hoops. Really, who even is Dick Vitale?
Not Satan, that's for sure.
And thus, it was torn, it being that, because that tears it. I'm gonna form a strongly worded verbal letter to Nintendo about these roadkills of re-releases. Hey, Nintendo, why do you have to make Player's Choice so lame?
Well, sir, it was the player's choice.
Oh, God. We did this. So not only can you kick the piss out of some false idols, but kick the piss to some groovy Jesus tracks. Mario Anti-Grows to go face-to-face with pocket change. Hey y'all, Scott here.
Do you struggle in stream?
And I'm sold! I never got far in the story at all. I would just conservatively play it until I said to myself, alright, it's time to jaywalk. 30th, I should really take time to appreciate what I have. A Wii filled with WiiWare games, and an open cellar door. Huh. Really makes it easy for anybody to come in and steal my net worth! You ever play Pac-Man World 2 and you're like, I could use a choking hazard right about now. Nothing like a Wii Vitality sensor announcement to consistently make you wake up in a cold sweat. Well, after buying all those As Seen on TV products and being As Seen on TV myself, I think one of my 4 life goals has finally been fulfilled. And I'm actually finally over buying all those As Seen on TV products. Son of a bitch! If you fail to pop a duck, you get the first true instance of cyberbullying. This blows! I think it's a good idea to check and see how the cardboard industry is doing now, damn it. This industry fluctuates like crazy. I'm broke. I guess I'll just bribe the guy at the gas station $20 to give me the winning lottery ticket. And before anybody asks, no, this game has no relation to College Hoops 2K8. This is bullshit! Super Smash Brothers Melee, the one everybody wants to put up right on the fridge. So, let it be known, the Switch can't play Donkey Kong Jr. Math, but it can play Hot Cross Buns. Xmas puzzle shows me what Christmas is really all about. Oh yeah, that happened. The whole family's here and they're ready to star in The death of a loved one is definitely no fun, especially when that loved one is Chibi Robo. This is a terrorist I can get behind! Something better than a sponge?
Hey, we couldn't have helped but notice that you've been completely rejected by society.
Yeah, I've been trying to pull off that look lately.
Sure is crazy what a little bit of public indecency will do to somebody.
Oh, Jesus, Sega, just call it Virtua Racing, go lay down. Finally, a Luigi fan. With candy at the bottom. A Luigi fan. What do I know? I don't cereal for a living. If I ever saw a blimp with the Wii Music logo on it in real life, I'd piss myself. I couldn't afford Grand Theft Auto 5, so I bought Copter Crisis on WiiWare instead. Nobody wants to see their son play the Sega CD or become a murderer.
Yeah, let's try that pretty bad. I'll text you guys if I die.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, Sonic 2 is really where the series started to get good in my opinion, and after seeing how it set the standard for video games released on a Tuesday, it made me want to do something just as monumental as that was. How about I'll go the rest of my life without verbs? From here on out, I will never use a verb. Damn it!
I'll take one.
He bought illegal porn! I've always been a big supporter of local business. You can catch me every week commissioning the fire department to put out the fires I start. I love business so much, I am one now. Want to know why the economy's failed ever since it was introduced? Because there's nothing to buy. Well, I'm here to change that. Introducing my new product, Scott Talks About Game Commercials. I recorded myself talking about game commercials for 17 odd minutes and I decided to sell it at full price. What's full price? Stay tuned. To ensure this product will be as successful as possible, I am forcefully giving everybody it right now. It will start playing and at the end, you will have to pay. If you don't want to be a bum. I've not killed my fair share of bed bugs. I always look out for the little guys. I spent $250 on this system. Where's he blue? Stuff like Feeding Frenzy and Dig Dug. Oh! So I take out a loan for $2,000 and spend it all on dewormer paste.
My finger slipped.
Enjoy Mushroom Gorge, the title of my bedroom.
Oh, damn it! Why did you do that? So then people are too distracted by the punch stain to realize it looks like I pissed myself.
Controlling the game is definitely something special. You accelerate with the B button. I think that's banned in some countries. So I was eating cereal this morning and it was fucking dreadful, thanks for asking. Super Smash Bros. Melee's Daisy trophy has a third eye on the back of her head. I mean, I wasn't expecting that, but I'm not surprised. You are the Wii remote. Great. It looks pretty good, but this pesky little thing won't come off. Let's see what we have to talk about today. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, well, I guess I'm talking about the L button today. Holy shit, I have no idea how I got 23 minutes out of that topic. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just add me to the list already. Let's go on eBay and look for a stack of Game Boy Advance games. I mean, what else is eBay meant for? So Sonic the Hedgehog CD. Apparently that's its legal name, but all its friends just call it Sonic CD. Ever since I was a little kid, I wanted to waste money. Oh, my little Jimmy has a Wii and he fucking hates chickens. F these, my Wii remotes need a box. McDonald's Treasureland Adventures, Ghostbusters, Castlevania Bloodlines, Get Out of My Life, Comic Zone. Oh shit, we need to show Mario Kart on the GameCube. I got it. Oh, hi! You caught me in a goose! Nobody wants to be the guy with only $60 who spends it all on Ninja Bread and cigarettes. Jesus, humanity! Oh, okay. Man, measles are sounding pretty good right now. So I realized I may not be cut out to be a father. Let's just listen to some gaming mysteries about Luigi and call it a night.
Wasn't that the guy who said f***ing Mario Golf?
You guys know the Wii, right? Everybody has one, and if you don't think you do, check your couch cushions. One probably slipped in there. Yeah, I could do this. Hell yeah, death. Hey all, Scott here. Can you imagine what life is gonna be like in 2019? We'll have more air, no more murder, immortality, and like 2 subscription services.
This cost me a nickel. Everybody has their happy place. They wouldn't make the t-shirts if that wasn't the case. And mine is Shiverburn Galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy 2. Such a fun level. There's fire and ice. Can't ask for much more than this. Sometimes I like to hit up to go into first person view and look up at the mountains. Everybody has their happy place, and mine is Fleet Glide Galaxy in Super Mario Galaxy 2.
And here we have the college essentials. Sometimes I'm yelling, what do you mean I fell here? And then I realize, oh, the game can't hear me. Nintendo has customer support for a reason.
Damn it, Scott, you may be saying. I thought you were gonna talk about paper, not paper. Damn. I won't kill him. I'll treat him like any pet should be treated. I have a unicorn now. I want to try a new thing every day, so today I'm gonna be self-conscious. Do I really have what it takes to be a video game fan? Just to make sure nobody has any doubts that I am, I went to the store, I bought this fucking mug, okay? I like video games, alright?
But you know how things are, accidents do happen.
What the f***? It broke? Hey all, Scott here, and damn it! I own Sonic Jam! It's a pretty rare game, but I don't want to be known as the guy who owns Sonic Jam when I'm dead.
We play Itu.
Esa es una amenaza.
Oh, so how do you all know Chet?
He was a former vegan. Then he bought milk.
That son of a bitch!
I pulled him over for money laundering.
I'm chaperoning his dinner party.
He stole a Baconator. That son of a bitch!
I tanked the story managed, and he convinced me to quit one of the only jobs I ever had. Now I'm living off of unemployment checks in fear.
Hey man, appreciate the offer. How about a Bible around here I could read?
Hey, age not available. That's dead or alive lingo for... Everything's frozen. My legs, my ears, my aspirations. I can't even fish.
Listen, guys.
That's Mr. Guys to you.
Yeah, this might take a while.
I'm pretty sure some people built empires out of the Game Boy Advance Light business.
How did I get here?
Super Mario Brothers, World, 64, and Sunshine. What a police lineup.
Oh look, here's the DJ we got. DJ Abstinence, DJ for school kids.
Skal Blasniak, DJ Abstinence Greeter. You will not be disappointed in my services. I made the best playlist for kids that are half my age. It's all here on my trusty laptop.
I thought that was a beer.
Sonic the Hedgehog on CDs. I've heard worse business proposals. Let's put the GameCube in the closet so it never has to witness what I'm about to do.
I mean, me and Chet aren't friends. We're more so he fucking hates me friends. Oh, the past 9 minutes? No, of course I wasn't playing Call of Duty on the DS. I was just scratching 2 brownies with a toothpick. Why would I be playing Call of Duty on the DS? I would look like an idiot.
Chibi Robo Ziplash, Mario Tennis Ultra Smash, and catching a small fry in We Play Fishing are the biggest f*** yous Nintendo's ever given me.
The way I see it, you can't spell homecoming without alcohol poisoning.
No! Yeah!
Club Nintendo was one of the only cults I was in that offered 3DS XL charging cradles. They were the best. Where are the wheels? I've been chipping away at my bucket list lately. Now all I've got to do is have an irrational desire.
Hey all, Scott here. You may be asking, whoa, are you sick or just sick? I went to the doctor and they said, wow, you look sick, you should go see a doctor. I've been officially diagnosed with... Well, what else is there to do other than consume more humidifier and talk about limited edition game consoles or whatever, while everybody else is playing outside talking about whatever non-sick people talk about.
How do you prove you love video games? With a lawn chair and an open schedule. This is the font you use at gunpoint. But one of the most memorable things about this game is how the employees treat you like shit.
I have one last shot to make things right, because I will start to raise Daniel from Karate Kid. For f***'s sake.
Nintendo characters assaulting each other.
It's everything I always wanted. Hey, there's my favorite murder victims.
Hear that? We're his favorites.
Super Mario Kart is the best one because of how simple and intuitive it is. The track design is great and the atoms are balanced. It's challenging and the battle mode is phenomenal. When they asked me for my t-shirt size, I personally hit the largest size they offered by accident, so I can officially say I own a Captain Marvel blanket.
Jesus, Scott, you're so negative. What do you like? Poverty! No thanks. I don't want to hear anything about how you met your wife through Loot Crate or something.
While there aren't any adoption deals going on, I was looking for some deals at the hospital this year. This gunshot wound is really starting to piss me off.
Well, heat stroke struck.
And if things get out of hand, that's where our trusty chaperone enters the picture. He's been violently conditioned to resist all forms of alcohol, drugs, violence, and sex, and most importantly, sex.
You ever have a carny act like this to you? Look at this. This is paradise. Who the hell wants to be a party baby when they grow up? We plays back, I don't need other games. Hey all, Scott here. There I was, about to get out of bed and face the challenges life had for me that day. But then the trauma came back and I just couldn't do it with this in the room. I'm free! I'm free!
We're selling soup now. It always works.
It's like making fun of a fetus. Didn't Luigi say f***ing Mario Golf? You may ask, what's the point of spending $60 on the new versions when last year's and the year before that featured games that were pretty much the same but with a few differences? To answer that question, I will answer this question. What's the meaning of life? I don't know.
And what the hell is this? Spree? What the f?
Hey y'all, Scott here. I'm considering living in this college dorm for the rest of my life. And you know what that means? I'll be in immense amounts of debt. But it's okay. Just like any self-respecting college kid, I'll have my Nintendo 64 and Mario Kart 64 with me. And this will be my only expense other than rent. Yeah, this will be my entertainment, my hobby, my spare time, my caloric intake, my world.
Wasn't one of my best ideas.
You sure you don't want a funeral? I'm really good at funerals.
If I'm free next week, sure, but right now I want a school dance. Bioshock Infinite, I'd be explaining the story for 30 minutes, waving my arms around, and even I would have a hard time comprehending the plot. I've always wanted to say yes to Guy Fieri. Man, even Batman has nosebleeds from time to time. It's okay, guys. Or what if your controller breaks for some reason?
Alright, we got a lawn chair for eating food rations in, we got a sleeping bag to store food rations in, we have food rations for eating food rations.
Is that a sandwich? Remember this? No, you don't. He had black hair instead. Take it.
Well, have you ever died?
Not personally, but I'll get around to it eventually.
So while Resident Evil 4 was originally a Nintendo exclusive, we should probably throw some variety in there and talk about the game for something other than a stupid Nintendo console. So let's start playing Resident Evil 4. Damn it.
Video games are pretty cool. They got polygons and they were a waste of $40. Here we have Sex Wall. What, do you think this was a charity? Jesus Christ, you don't need a gadget for everything. Just feed your damn dogs. Look at this, I murdered. A new chia pet means a new packet of chia seeds, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to pour some on my head to live a day in their shoes. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna feel so... I miss the lack of trauma.
Well, at least I packed smart. I have all the necessities I need to survive right here in this bag. Oh man, damn it, this is all I brought.
I have war flashbacks to the Zelda Skyward Sword demo at E3 2010. Look, I'm on milk.
Hey all, Scott here. With Valentine's Day coming up, virginity is out of the spotlight. So let's celebrate by playing a game focused entirely on... Oh shit, it's pronounced breast? I always thought it was pronounced beans.
Putting this game on my shelf may make me feel like I have to clean all games surrounding it. Damn, they're making a game about Sagwa the Chinese cat! Looking at this graph of the population, the NES Classic Edition appealed to most people with skin.
Hey all, Scott here. Nothing makes the blind more uncomfortable than a good old-fashioned game of charades.
Is that holy
Finally, we have my computer desk where I work and evade taxes. Ready, I'm about to show you something terrifying. I already pissed myself.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, you see, well, he's simply bludgeoned to death, but at the hospital, the doctors wrongfully diagnosed him as a burn victim.
Can't you just take them off?
Not if he wants to recover.
THQ Nordic will probably acquire the state of Nevada soon.
You hear that? It's anarchy.
Beat Freak, bang to the beat, makes me feel like a Neanderthal. Kung Fu, a game that makes you look like a fucking nutcase to anybody entering the room. Wishy Washy, clean the windows.
Yeah, I should really start contributing more to the human race.
It's something more people want than you may think. Myself and countless others have had many sleepless nights where the only thing we could hear echoed in the darkness. Every time I open up the fridge, there's an article about Atari being bought or going bankrupt. Like, that is what you call a dead baby.
All of these assumptions and more are f***ing stupid. Here's Lego Forza.
Woo Woo was already copyrighted. What are these legally considered?
Hey everybody, it's Todd Howard. I'm an arsonist.
Hey Scott, the coffin just came. Where do you want it?
Oh my god, I already told you this is a no coffin dance!
Hey, I'm just throwing it out there. I called the police to ask them if it was illegal to give beer to kids without asking for their IDs. They're gonna be out here in about 10 minutes.
Alright, homecoming's over. Take your goodie bags.
This is just a copy of Premium Rush.
Get out. 3 pets died and my foot hurts today.
Shit, the jig is up.
But don't get too excited, Duck Murder fans. If you didn't download Super Mario Bros. On your Wii, that was punishable by death in some countries.
The desk you sold is here now.
Why is the desk in a dress?
It has a new owner. That's just how he uses it.
He's feeding it tea. Why is he playing tea with the desk?
That's just what he wants to use it for.
Well, yeah, but it's a desk. And I just got back from the doctor and they said that's not normal, it's a disease. It's reverse Alzheimer's. Hey y'all, Scott here with a beret on top and anxiety on the bottom. I've created my latest masterpiece. Van Gogh's gotta be rolling in his grave right now. Here we have the newest addition to the family, Lincoln.
Yeah, you know, I'm sick of people assuming I want NHL 16. Like, stop!
I have seen a lot of murders in my day, and all 6 of them were today. The guys are all getting treated for murder at the hospital. They should all be fine. I'm pretty happy nothing happened to me, though. I have jury duty tomorrow, which means I can't die. If I don't show up, I'll go to prison. No!
Oh. Sorry, man. I thought that wasn't a beer.
Hi, gang. It's Scott's inner voice here. I just realized what I said was really f***ing stupid. Hey, y'all. Scott here. The only true way to know if you're tough shit if you got a Wii remote holder for free for buying hundreds of dollars worth of Nintendo games and systems. That's a big f*** you to anybody who doubted me buying a Wii U. And just like the future of humanity, I can see death in this. I know I'm gonna be seeing a lot of people saying, oh shit, did you hear what Scott said about iToy Play? Doesn't matter, okay? I don't care about the backlash. It's my opinion. Yeah, we're only covering my post-fetus era. My pre-fetus era can wait another day. What do you think this is? Waiting for an excruciating amount of time and possibly some of the worst conditions imaginable, all for something you have no idea if it's worth it or not. A pregnancy! Sega Superstars is... let's see, I got a tattoo of this because I'm gonna be saying this a lot and I have to remember it. An iToy minigame collection. Yeah, I shit my pants too. This holy shit. Bingo! Hey guys, Loot Crate sent me this. I love Loot Crate. Let's see what they included in the box this month. Oh shit, a sock.
Rick Mose. Without you, I wouldn't be an alcoholic.
It's Rex! I'm really surprised others haven't gone with this design. They make the most of being on a console some people used as a cookbook. Oh shit, Duncan Hines coupons. The coupons were expired, I just couldn't help myself. This game puts the fun back into Mini. It's about f***ing time. There was a year before 2013? Ubisoft, you swine! Technically speaking, IBM owns the weather. Well, Lincoln, we had a good run. But your time has come and it's time to send you off like any other pet. See, all I have to do is grab your system, grab an air horn, bring it close. What the f*** is this? Motion controls are bullshit, right? Here's my blood type, damn it! I hate yards. Hey all, Scott here. Happy Cyber Wednesday, the first Wednesday after Cyber Monday, the official holiday for all things me. Cyber Monday is all about deals, deals, and regret. And Cyber Wednesday is when we all take a moment to reflect on those 3 things. Ah, f***. Mostly regret. Come back to me on that one. I want a plush of this guy. Loot Crate sponsorships have probably funded Oklahoma's government. Ah shit, it was Woodrow Wilson. Number 2 rocks. This thing is so versatile. It could go here, here, or here and still produce mediocrity. Give me an E, give me an H. Not me, I invest in Ponzi schemes when I'm bored. I love Ubisoft, and only Ubisoft. I wish there was a subscription service for me. Oh my god. Nintendo f***ing stinks! Imagine what it's like to be BioShock Vita. And today, I'm gonna get my gallbladder removed just for the hell of it. I'm broke. F***ing worthless, that's it! Hey all, Scott here. I haven't checked on my birth certificate since last September. I'm really falling behind, so let's see what it has in store for us. So my name was just a placeholder until they thought of something better. And they never did. Nothing like an existential crisis to start your day. It's really hard to use the Kinect after throwing it in the garbage. I did it. I solved the mystery. That's something worthy of being on the back of the box. So maybe if we eliminate the N's, the T, the E, the D, the O, and throw in some A's, some C's, an L, and an M, well, son of a bitch, we have ourselves a role model. I have $20 and I need a weekend for my kid! Wow. So this is the timeline where virginity won. Well, I got questioned by the police, I yelled at everybody, beer was everywhere, I got home at 4 a.m., and I got f***ing soaked. It was the homecoming I always wanted in high school! Could you imagine a world where We Play Motion didn't exist? Hey all, Scott here. Could you imagine a world where We Play Motion existed? Yeah, it's f***ing terrifying. I was wearing a polo.
So here we are at Best Buy for the launch of Pokemon Sword and Shield. Where's my bug spray? We're back at Best Buy with bug spray in tow and no camouflage hat. 1 hour from launch and we have everything. I forgot the snake bite kit. I hope the bug spray repels the snakes.
Back then, I'd see the discs and everything included and say, damn, that's a deal. And then I'd say, oh shit, I'm 6 and said, damn, I'll make my way to the corner. 250 games/babies are born every minute. They're both bustling industries. Also, I'm sorry, in the rest of the world, it was called DK Snowboard Cross. That name change is the only reason I'm staying in America. I'm more of a Summit guy. You should do something in favor of the fans every now and then before they remember this was the company that sold us Odama.
You can't make 20 installments of a game series called Need for Speed without like 5 reboots. You just can't.
Oh my god, I finally have all the Madden 08s!
Scott, sound like you did good, man. You did good, bro.
Vince Young!
You really did it. Keep up the great work, man. We all proud of you, man.
Yes, of course. You're so much smaller than I expected you to be.
Is he okay?
You might be dehydrated. I know just the trick.
What does it feel like to drive on Yoshi?
How are you guys liking the gala so far?
I hate it. Imagine when I got murdered.
How?
That.
What am I supposed to call you guys?
I'm a big proponent of the term hospital junkies.
Well, I'm more of a fan of the term charity messiah.
What are you talking about? That describes no one in this room.
There it is. The definition's been blank all these years! Hey all, Scott here, and I'm on a quest. A quest to find a Mario Kart I grew up playing. This is gonna be harder than I thought.
Yeah, Steven Spielberg, ever heard of him? Director, writer, Connect advocator.
I am a big supporter of not this. Terry, Jeb, have a burger.
We're vegan.
Yeah, I know, no cheese.
On to another day of poolside, volleyball, gambling, good night. 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 Poolside, volleyball, gambling, good night.
Jesus Christ!
I at least need to change the song selection. We're a Baja Men household.
Alright guys, just finalized our reveal plan for the game. First, we f**k up. Hey all, Scott here. I'll take that as a sign. Look at this, we have all these fun deals on Play-Doh. That was a fun thing to click buy on. I tried the whole treat an egg like a child for a day thing, but you can't spread chia seeds on those.
Listen, I love hotel rooms. You get free water bottles and bed bugs.
There's a strict no skin policy. If it ain't covered up, it's getting thrown out. If you don't abide by this policy, you must have flashlight taped to crotch.
I don't know. They already hate me, what's the point?
Hey, Scott, let you know, man, just listen sometimes. You gotta do things to make it all right, man, regardless of how hard they just make it be.
I don't know who the f that is, but thanks. So now we're deliberately spiking everything. We're spiking the punch, the food, the ballot box.
Of 500 grand.
Hey all, Scott here. I started a petition to force unemployment checks to be given out as 3DS eShop cards. That way nobody has an excuse to not have fun while being unemployed. Now that is the happiest looking angry mob I've ever seen. Now why wouldn't they be? They can go on the virtual console and buy Mole Mania.
Damn it!
There's a certain beauty to, yeah, just bang some Zelda shit on and we gotta get rid of these things.
The chia seeds gave me a yeast infection on my head. This was an effective way to make any casual gamer lose their mind. For Christ's sakes, I blur out my inkjet numbers. While you're doing that, I'm going to mail this to Nintendo. Should probably move that away from the mailbox. That's why the IRS didn't receive my tax payments. I'm getting audited.
How dare they, Nit? We have to kill them all.
You did good, future Scott. Well, now I guess I'll just play Mario Kart 64.
Scott, wait!
Hey all, Scott here, and it's that time of year, the spending season, when it's okay to splurge a little bit and say, you know what, I could use a toothbrush.
Is this even legal?
Let's roleplay. I'll be Sonic CD, and since I'm the only other person here, I'll also play the role of Scott. You.
You keep the Wii U plugged in? Yeah, I hate me too for saying I still use the Wii U frequently, but can't wait to pop open Sonic Mania Plus. Ah! Now, what if you're playing Xbox 360 and your hands start to bleed?
Hey y'all, Scott here, and I'm freaking out here. I was outside and I heard somebody say one of the numbers of my soch.
You're taking this pretty well, man.
Who's to say you're not the killer? You're acting pretty carefree right now for someone whose life's at stake.
It's a murder, not a tax audit. We'll be fine.
Well, what about the Wendy's employee? Nobody ever suspects the Wendy's employee.
Well, what about Steel Wool? He has a gun.
Kim has a knife.
Yeah, for fun, not for murder.
Guys, deep down, we can all be a murderer if we want. So let's just get down to the bottom of this. By a show of hands, who here murdered Chet? Damn it.
Ah! 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 Well, now that I've sustained a paddleball injury and fully think that Super Mario Kart is just okay, I have to let past me know that he'll have no f***ing clue what to think about the game without me. I could sell Ridge Racer 6.
That's not f***ing happening. I'll never sell my copy. I'm broke, not stupid.
Oh, hey y'all, Scott Wozniak, dinner partier here.
Jeb Jeb, vegan.
Terry Lessler, veganer.
Officer Steelwool, justice supporter.
Rex Mose, school dance chaperone and historian.
Wendy's employee, Wendy's employee.
Just call it we play.
Feels like I'm with Marcus Phoenix right now. Where did all this blood come from?
Hey y'all, Scott here. I just got back from an art auction and I'm really excited to finally have such a pristine piece of art in my home. Something people look at and say, oh shit, I just realized this is the box art for Wario World.
Yeah, it looks like I'm finally gonna buy a DS. You ever use the Atari 2600 and say, I wish it would sit on my lap?
And the winner for Year of the Year 2018 is 2018. What the f?
Oh fuck, I need a Nintendo 64 controller and only have $10. I'm gonna be saying that on my wedding night.
But overall, my main takeaway about all of this is we don't need this many!
Oh my god, I gotta drive to the hospital. Let me get my car key.
Terry and Jeb, vegans. I lace their meat with tofu. Hey y'all, Scott here. Ever since the beginning of time in November of 2003, mankind has asked one question. Why is there only one game called Mario Kart Double Dash? It's a title that fits most game releases. However, after a painstaking 20 minutes of research, I think I finally cracked the code on why there's only one game called Mario Kart Double Dash.
We got 2 trademarks on this title.
See, if Nintendo didn't monopolize the industry, we would have like 9 games called that by now.
To everybody who's like, Scott doesn't play my favorite games. Well, f you. Have you played Chicken Shoot?
Ah, shit, they got Dilbert in this thing? I went to the store to be continued, and I picked up my shoes aren't ready for this kind of commitment.
What are you, stupid?
Hi, gang, it's Scott. Welcome to Scottsburg. Everybody? No, just Scott. Guys, look, a me! I played Fling Smash. People of you. Hey, anybody up for tennis? I bought a hat. I'm talking about reboots. I like that one. I forgot you could do that. I accidentally hit the L button and I thought it was a glitch. But hey, you learn something new every day. Yesterday I found out I was doing laundry wrong this whole time. You gotta be kidding me.
Look at all this plastic. It's great, right? You could play the first 2 games on the go, but that was a mess.
I know what you're saying. Scott, you're colorblind. Your kind isn't allowed to play Sonic CD. And to that I say, it's okay. My kind doesn't want to play it anyways.
Listen, man, we need some great press. This event needs to be stellar. We want to see some happy murder victims.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I got a secret weapon. Spree flavored candy canes. Cashier told me it would be a hit. I may have banked too much on this.
Yeah, I can't wait to spend $10 more a month on something I used to have access to, but you ripped away from me. Oh, yeah! Alright, we're talking politics. It's your favorite honor, and today we're gonna be settling this right now. Does Mario Kart 64 control poorly or alright? Yes.
I would be the smartest homeless guy ever. I would locate all stores with free food samples and feed off of that. I would hide in IKEA and sleep there overnight. I would ask for money with flair, and for my video game entertainment, I'd only buy demo discs. So that's why I'm picking Brawl, because I'm a fucking creep.
Man, yeah, we were pre-game at the homeless shelter early tonight, and then we went to pick up later on the side of the road. It was great.
Well, I donated blood in the car. It was great.
Hey guys, condoms, right? Why aren't you f***ing? Hey all, Scott here. Big day for me. I finally bought a shoelace. It's really firm, and on one end we have a USB connector. That's pretty unique. And on the other end, oh damn it, this always happens to me.
My fridge is about to be f***ing suffocated by such a fun idea.
I don't know what to tell you, man. You're completely broke.
Oh my god, I don't know how this could have happened.
Really? You don't know why you're broke? You brought your entire stack of Fling Smash.
Never leave the house without it.
Never?
It's a bitch.
No one man needs this much Fling Smash. And why are they all wet?
I've always liked him. Ever since I learned about Lincoln in school, I was like, man, this guy's pretty cool. I want to grow one. Look at him. You just want to see him with grass in his skull.
Jesus f***. Dr. Robotnik has chained a planet to the ground.
That son of a bitch. Hey all, Scott here. I don't know why it's taken me this long to start committing witchcraft, but here we are. We eliminate the number 4 and replace it with the letter H. Outlaw headphone jacks. Foot gloves. Penguin flight school. Stamps for stamps. The MPAA should rate shirts. Reclassify aspartame as a vegetable. Make R a vowel.
I'm making an oath right now, though, that I will finish the Minish Cap. What's the first thing you think of when you hear Super Bust a Move? Wrong. This.
Alright, well now I have a better idea of what kind of games I should start playing. It's not like I have much else to do. I mean, all they have here is a 5 Below. Like, come on, no wonder it's deserted.
Yes, motion controls. No, I have to hold that? But after Project Hammer got canceled, they've been banished to making just Mario vs. Donkey Kong games. A fate worse than death.
Hey all, Scott here. I'm on life support now. No reason, just felt like it. I've been told the machine I'm hooked up to is doing some pretty great stuff. It's efficient, it's useful, it's made by Mad Cats.
I should probably start proofreading my will.
I can smell virginity and Todd Howard swearing in the air, so it must mean E3 2019's here, my favorite E3 of 2019.
Hey all, Scott here. Try before you buy. That's my motto. You can give a product a test run, and if you decide you don't want it, shouldn't have to pay for it. You know, I don't actually know if I actually want this. Where's my receipt?
Bought it at Walmart at 1:03 a.m. Here's my mugshot to prove it.
EA, you did it. You officially changed the definition of value.
So Disney Sing It pop hits. Solid enough karaoke experience, definitely a better game than Truth or Lies. I'm ranking Truth or Lies above it. It can be used in police stations, and it's a fun way to find out your wife's been cheating on you. Swear to God, please agree with me.
Hey all, Scott here. Oh yeah, garbage.
Really, what photo would you use for a My Horse and Me title screen? You think you could have done better?
What the f***? Eminem's kart racing wasn't good?
Yo, f***, the letters are evolving!
Allow me to introduce my 3-step program to be just like Mario Kart Wii.
Step 1, release on the Wii.
Great talk, guys. Limited edition systems are fun to gawk at, but you know what else is fun to gawk at? This official statement from my doctor. Let's see what this illness is officially doing to me. Oh no. If I don't do anything about this mild congestion, I'm gonna die in 60 to 70 years!
I always looked at Bomberman and said, well, that's not right. Where's the angst? You guys know me. I love video game console names that sound like airports. Before you get mad, remember, I'm the guy who owns Just Dance 2020 on the Wii. Do you really think my opinion matters?
Holy shit, okay. I'm a mess. My name's Ben and we'll figure it out later, Limbo, ever since I was born. I don't know how to deal with this. I've been going off of the f***ing rocker. And just to show you how insane I've been lately...
I ate here! Data Design Interactive, the makers of Ninja Bread Man and the ulcer in my stomach.
You know what? Let's just f***ing do it. The only rarer than rare games we've seen so far are The Death of Society and a basketball game. And I've already played a basketball game within the year. I don't want to do it again.
That's right, f*** you, Max Payne 3. Yeah, you can get laid on the go. But you know what I said when the iPhone came out. Where's BioShock?
A series with just as many mysteries as it has dead civilians.
Somebody f***ing died!
Get me off of this fucking island! I'll go with Super Smash Bros. Not for Wii U, because titles don't actually matter when it comes to anything outside of property tax and the Wii U. Daisy and Waluigi are back.
Give a shit! But thank God Project Milo never came out. With AI that crazy, the world isn't ready to be overrun by sex bots. Hey all, Scott here. After being born in 1997, I decided the next thing I wanted to do was go to E3 1999. Want proof? Well, here's the VHS tape from the event. What's up, 1999 livers? Here we are in the year 1999 at E3 1999, and if you need photographic proof, this is 1999. Gonna write that in the year 2019.
See, I was there! I was also 2 at the time, but I was also there!
Don't worry, I already emailed Sega.
Did you know hands can hold garbage and f***ing garbage?
What the f***?
On my minigame and Wii Play 4-point scale. Every other game I've scored with this thing has failed, so hopefully these minigames come out strong. For all the kids watching, close your ears, things may get a little vulgar. I don't like this item,
Oh man, you're a ghost, you can answer this. Would it be vegetarian to eat a ghost cow?
What kind of question is that?
So picture this, right? Standard cow, kill it, eat it, the American dream. But like if a ghost cow appeared before me like you are right now and I harvested it for its ghost meat, like I'm eating a cow, but I didn't kill a living thing to eat that cow, so what would it be?
I've only been dead for a few months. I'm not a professional ghost yet. I just do it on the weekends.
You ever hear of the Madden curse? Oh, my foot!
The internet, home to such things as... Yeah, this left an impression on me.
But as of right now, I'm a little more concerned with maintaining my privacy. How does it look on me? If Guys DS can leak, who says my blood type and hair color can't? You know, might want to go a step further. Maybe a little more. Just a little more.
Medical bills? Please, I've had this dark spot on my thigh for the past 6 years and nothing's happened. I don't need a doctor. I almost had to sound the alarms. Yes, there is a God and they let this happen. Now, a lot of people took this as an opportunity to draw something crotchy, but I wrote my social security number. Either way, I gotta censor it.
There's so many questions to life that are left unanswered, like, what's the point? Why bother? And who cares? Coins are back, bitches!
The Sega Saturn was finally everything Sega wanted it to be. Dead. Playing through the Grand Prix is like playing with a paddleball backwards. You guys want to see what a Nintendo fan committing adultery looks like?
If you woke up in bed with a giant tarantula next to you, how would you react?
My daughter's adopted.
Here's a fucking mouse pad.
So we needed some gloves and a hammer. We put the gloves on, take the hammer and swing. Damn it!
Yep, this was my hell. If they bring back Jungle Japes again, I'll question my faith.
I love begging companies to not do new things and to just do the same thing over and over again. But hey, I let all my desired sequels out of the bag. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget any. I have sinned. But you can't make egg demos downloadable. Believe me, I checked.
You ever have one of those moments when you watch a trailer and jokingly say,
Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator's coming back.
And then,
oh,
and you wake up some days really happy and then you realize there's a bunch of mud in Luigi's mansion.
Seriously? This is my work to him? Connected Ventures? I'm a Wendy's employee, for God's sakes.
Hey y'all, Scott here. It's time to kick back, relax, get your heart rate questionably low because today, I'm gonna be showing you what happens when drywall and video games come together.
You got Fling Smash? We play. Do you?
Is that a threat?
Hello, this is Scott Wozniak's We Play Motion Reselling Studios.
Liquidate the company! This is gonna be the greatest charity event of all time, and I'm not just saying that to ensure the bank doesn't repossess my items. Finally, oh my god, now that's one thing I can finally cross off of my bucket list, finally playing Resident Evil 4! Now I can move on to my next one, holding a Sega Saturn. I can die now.
And let me address this letter from the Find Me fan community.
And also, there's a reason why these posters are plastered around the neighborhood. Please don't take me seriously. What's going on?
Oh god, he's been drinking too many of the Ice Mountain mini bottles. He's way overhydrated.
Somebody give him some sand!
Is bankruptcy a crime now? Is it illegal to be worthless? Well, if it is, I'm f***ed.
Due to some prior obligations, I can't be there with you tonight, but please, feel free to help yourself to an old Shaft family recipe.
This is Jimmy John's. Because worst case scenario, we'll just have Microsoft, Ubisoft, and like, DiGiorno.
Guys, I finally started up Kid Icarus Uprising, and that means, yep, I finally lost use of my right hand. Hey everybody, look at this guy, not getting as many turbo boosts by drifting, fucking imbecile.
Can I take out a loan?
What the f is wrong with you?
Hey y'all, Scott here, and tonight's the big homecoming dance. Not to brag or anything, but I'm gonna get laid. Hey y'all, Scott here, and tonight was the big night 7 years ago. Not to brag or anything, but I wish I got laid. That son of a bitch, that son of a bitch!
Hey God, please explain the physics of the ball and skill ball. Oh shit, it's a Game Boy.
Bullshit. I don't need video game controllers. I have all the controllers I need right here. Yeah, I failed anatomy. In my spare time, I like to pit two entities picked at random against each other. Let's see what the first fighter is. Okay, it's gonna be myself, guilty as charged. Let's see who's next. Okay, Gizmondo widescreen. I already compare myself enough to that every day. What's the category we're fighting in? This isn't even Gizmondo widescreen's first win.
Bone cancer. The murderer not only killed Chet, but peer pressured Jevin to death.
Mario and Nintendog's greeting cards, the only way to respond to getting drafted. Damn it, I will beat the Wario CPU with dignity.
All I've got in my pocket is a receipt for a Hungry Man meal. Does it look like I'm doing okay? I really need something to make me realize, God, I could be doing a whole lot worse. I could be 13 and the only games I have to play are first-person shooters for the DS. Why does this keep happening to me?
That was a rough patch of my career as a 6-year-old.
It's Sonic 2 with a line!
No.
I'd rather buy nicotine gum and go, oh great, fucking Galaga.
Alright, we're finally ready to play Stadia!
The only other thing you need is a screen to play on.
So how does Mario Kart Super Circuit compare to Classroom Jeopardy? Yeah, it fucking stinks. Now we gotta spread these chia seeds. I ran out of them halfway through. I panicked and used chili for the rest. It's all the same in the end.
Who would have thought these two things could go together? Boom, NES controller. Ashley. Kawasaki Quad Bikes is a quad bike racing game.
What?
And it's pretty bad.
What? No, Hitler. Here's a message to all you serial killers out there. Stop! Holy sh**!
Finally a controller that answers my lucid dreams. The nunchuck finally has an ass.
Just in the past 12 minutes, I've contracted something. I've been diagnosed with not giving a shit about Loot Crate.
I always wanted to disarm a bomb by yelling at it.
Ha! My patent just came in. It looks like I'm the official owner of the phrase, "It looks fine now." Regardless of the method, it feels like I'm drowning or waterboarding him, so I'm just gonna give him a bath.
Sir, you won't regret your choice. With me planning, this will be the best funeral
Son
ever.
of a bitch.
Alright, Scott, Steel Wool. Rex, you're dead.
The back of Yoshi's head is more iconic than Warren Harding, my favorite 29th president of the United States.
No sex for me, thanks. If you walk into a building constructed by Mad Cats, get the f out of there.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
Hey, Scott here! I'm you 14 minutes into the future, and I'm here to warn you that you think Super Mario Kart is just okay.
Thank you.
Hey y'all, Scott here. 9 steps ago, I wanted to experience hardships and indigestion, but then I discovered this 9-step plan on how to successfully fail in the video game industry, and now I'm finally broke and depressed.
Don't worry, I have a doctor's appointment to get these opinions fixed. I can't tell you how many mornings I woke up thinking Delca Game Boy Color. Pikachu has nipples. Wii U actually released. What did you do today?
He's dead!
Everybody's Golf has mild language and suggestive themes, and Chibi Robo Ziplash has ha 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 ha. Oh wait, Nintendo, you're actually releasing this? Well, you can't have one without the other. Sorry, human women. You've had a good run, but this game may help me in my quest to complete my character arc. I'm finally gonna get E-laid. That'll scare off the burglars.
Oh f***, he's got an eye toy!
Oh shit, they're bad. What did you think about this game? It's pretty good. Why did you buy this game? It's pretty good. Where did you buy this game? It's pretty good.
Mad Catz pulled a fast one on me. This isn't a life support machine. This was just a bread box!
Now, that may be because comparing NES games to Atari 2600 games now is like comparing old people to fucking dead people.
I knew it was a good idea getting murdered.
Any professional could make the argument he's gone off the deep end, but I think it's just how he's always been. He just enjoys talking about these things, regardless of what situations he gets himself into. Plus, he buys a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff, and he stated on multiple occasions he evades taxes. Like, Jesus Christ, I think he does it for fun.
How are they gonna fund the next game they wanna buy? Well, they could work for money.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Happy Small Business Sunday! A while back I started a non-profit charity organization, the We Play Project, where I take in old abandoned Wii plays and give them a home. And I started to think, well, if I want to be a true non-profit charity organization, I gotta find a way to make a profit off of this.
So welcome to the only business that specializes in selling We Play and very little else.
Do you guys sell We Play?
Don't even get me started!
But hey, I do have the sudden urge to buy car insurance. It's like the most popular kid in school felt threatened by the kid who would shove sand in his ears. There is that game for the PlayStation 4 that I refuse to say because I'll fucking die laughing. If this intro had legs, it would get turbo laid. Let's just say I stimulated the hell out of the economy that day. It's truly a different experience when you're playing LucasArts.
Anybody ever wonder what the side of Phil Harrison looks like? Thank you!
I tried to sound like a bumbling idiot and it labeled it as a truth. I screamed into the mic and it labeled it as a truth. I said this game was garbage and it labeled it as a lie. It's broken. I'm all out of paper. I'll just use Boogie for my grocery list. Yeah, developer was playing Brain Age and said,
oh, Call of Duty. What better way to mourn the loss of a loved one than to fully replace them? But I'll be like, f***, I forgot Wario World!
Just like how there's some value to death, like thank God there's no EA access in the afterlife.
Well, I did it. I went over all the E3s from the 1990s, so grab your nearest cake, blow out the cigars since you don't have any candles handy, and rejoice because we only have 17 more E3s to go through. Well, this doesn't call for a celebration anymore. This calls for a coping strategy.
General population, do you give a shit that Yoshi's Cookie never made it to Wii U Virtual Console?
No.
You heard it here first, folks.
It is I, the ghost of Christmas Shaft.
It's close enough.
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Oh!
Like space chips.
No!
Hey y'all, Scott here.
I hate walls. Why do I live here?
What do you mean the Wii won't play Betamax? So I want to piss my pants, not think critically.
Yeah, so I kind of have this weird thing where I have to lick every controller that I see.
Donkey Kong!
I play Mario Party minigames sexier than this. What the f is this?
Yes, this is Scottman Fun from Vimeo. Ziplock's f***ing great!
Thank you all for coming.
When I heard you couldn't get laid, I dropped everything and came straight here.
Well, I couldn't imagine anybody else being a part of the Scott task force.
Yeah, I interpreted that in a different way.
So, is anybody else already fighting in the war against virginity?
I'm vegan. I'm good.
No thanks, I'm stuffed. I'm very anti-war.
Don't you love virginity?
I like it, but I'm not a blind fanboy.
Not being able to put a second nomad in my pocket is my worst nightmare.
I love when it does that.
Whoa, I didn't know pumpkins could save game data.
They're truly God's favorite.
I'm gonna be your judge this evening. Only here because my mom made me get a summer job. It's f***ing September.
I don't know where I am, but I have the sudden urge to not have sex. Hey y'all, Scott here. Online personality test. I have no idea who I am, so just let Google tell me.
Yeah, that'll do.
You know, I have a life outside of talking about stupid Nintendo games. I almost got murdered. Like, and even... You know what I love about video games? Connecting a controller, parental controls, airplane mode, screen burn-in reduction, auto sleep. And that's it. But hey, I looked in the mirror. I'm not a 130-year-old Japanese company. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, he has a face? Yeah, no problem. That gets cleaned, it voids your warranty. I eat virginity for breakfast. I am completely lost. Knee abuse activism is a joke. Anybody ever use personal trainer cooking on an exam? So, I hear you have a dead brother.
Is it really that noticeable?
Wow, you're so dreamy. You have those I have a dead brother lips.
It is dead brother season.
Who doesn't love having, like, all the consoles in the world? You can play any game you like, they all have different sized power adapters and video cables, and they're all huge and take up so much room, and what is this, an electric bill?
Yeah, okay, I wanna f a font. Who doesn't? Yeah, don't look at me like I don't own weed chess.
Listen, if they convict you, I'll just start yelling. They can't convict you if you can't hear. That's why the deaf don't go to jail.
It's been an honor serving you. I can finally tell you why you're so messed up in the head. After playing a game as good as Chibi Robo Ziplash, it will definitely make you feel inadequate.
Sure. PETA is the organization to listen to. They love animals so much they would kill one to prove how serious they are. I always fucking hated that thing. It didn't have Snoopy tennis.
Gross! Dad, you won't believe it. Yeah, fucking hedgehog.
See, I want to play Halo, but I just love no fork spaghetti. And I really hope I inspired somebody out there who's lonely to become lonely and in debt.
Well, I'm RTSSW.
What is that?
Ready to sue Steel Wool.
Just say the full thing.
No, I'm busy today.
I'm not as ashamed as I want it to be.
Damn it, that isn't the case with candles.
Ah! I finally shut off my hospital gown. I'm cured!
Christ, it's been a busy day for us. 2 deliveries? This economy's about to be the f***ing best.
So, who's ready for me to fucking lose it? Hey, all Scott here. I am not doing well. It's been a week since daylight savings date. Worst holiday. I've changed my clocks. I'm still not used to it. Why do you want to be this? Okay, news and forecasts are no more. No wonder nothing's happened the past few years. Crank that slider up and experience vision impairment you won't regret.
I feel like you're really blocking yourself from experiences that will truly better your life and outlook on art as a whole. I wrote this when I thought we were still talking about guns.
Okay, what do you think about role-playing games?
Oh, just don't be a bitch.
What is this? Coordinates for a bomb. Does he have a PhD?
No doubt.
Can he be a chef?
Yeah.
Has he renewed his hunting license?
Hopefully.
This, right here, may have been one of Nintendo's biggest mistakes.
Oh man, you leave your door open too?
I'll do it as a hobby.
Only on the weekends. How are we killed?
Well, I think I'm finally ready to start the 3D remake of my life now that my cost has been cut. I just want to see what my life warrants on the board.
Son of a bitch!
Who'd want to see a fetus play Nintendo?
No one's always there?
Well, on the off chance I need to restock, no, but I keep these here as a hobby. I like to curate them. This game blows. This game blows.
Oh.
Game
Oh my
blows.
god! It's worse than I thought!
This game blows.
I really should have reconsidered installing that.
Looking at the screenshots, it looks like it's just a sexy WarioWare.
So WarioWare.
Oh, I picked a bad day to get dementia.
I think I'm finally ready to present myself in front of the pumpkin demographic. Damn it.
How about you just open your Christmas present from this year?
Oh boy, I hope it's a snake.
What the fuck?
Somebody shut him up with some duct tape.
On it. And what are you supposed to be?
You.
What'll it be?
Mario Party!
This is a bar.
You're a therapy machine. You're gonna therapize good tonight. You're gonna be the best therapist a therapist will ever ask for. You're gonna do great.
So I was thinking we could tackle Ultra Smash next. This game left me traumatized.
Who gave you my address? Why are you here? What the?
I thought telling the IRS I was 4 people would help, but no. I need bodies.
You know, this game doesn't seem too bad so far. It has graphics, and it exists.
Yeah, you know me. I'm a sucker for existence.
Me too. That's why I love Gex.
Well, I think overall you're experiencing post-game syndrome. It should wear off between the next day or two. I'm surprised it only took you 1 game to get this shaken.
Well, actually, I'm here because it was more so a barrage of bad Nintendo games I played. First, it was Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Next, it was Mario Tennis Ultra Smash. Okay, bye.
Hey everybody, I'm E3 2000.
Who the f*** is this guy? Just step outside, change into a scary costume, and you'll be fine. What are you, a meat eater?
A person.
I would scream if they ever decided to publish a game called Little Mermaid 2 Pinball Frenzy.
Oh, food's here.
What is this?
They're ribs! I thought we were getting a corn dog. These are nature's corn dogs.
I can't eat ribs. I'm not hungry. And vegan.
Oh, come on, somebody has to. I ordered the economy size.
You not getting any responses on Tinder? Have you tried telling them how badly you want to f*** them?
This is Mario Party.
I thought it was a bear.
Get to the f***ing Xeno sh**!
I have hobbies. I'm only human. I like talking harshly about Mario Kart 7, being somewhat critical of Mario Kart 7, negatively speaking about Mario Kart 7, hiking, f***ing despising Mario Kart 7.
You ever spray paint a tomato blue?
Oh, that's odd. They're basically the same thing.
Yeah, like uncle and daughter.
Those are my 2 biggest fears.
Mine are isolation and windows.
This is your brain. Jesus, man, 7 tumors?
Sex appeal.
Okay, so Rex, did you kill...
Your Honor, that says it all right there.
This is a heart rate monitor.
I found a gun.
They're real?
There we go. Just listed 1 soul on Craigslist. We have a buyer. Welcome. I spelled soup. I found Dig Dug.
I have a workaround though. Hold melon before, put it away after. Easy high score. Got an entire cupboard for my Wii Dare accessories. That was the year of horny Wii games.
Where's the f***ing?
Oh! Oh, not my leg day legs. I need them for leg days.
His hand is bleeding.
His eyes aren't blinking.
His lips are smiling.
His dead is showing.
No, that can't work.
Oh, hi Scott, it's your mom. You're adopted.
Well, that's understandable. I appreciate your transparency.
Oh, and Chibi Rebel Ziplash exists.
No!
What are you all RPGs too?
This is all about my Hellblade playthrough.
But Scott, you may say.
What? It just... You can't be here with that.
I have a permit. F***ing fruit blindness.
Oh, no. No! I'm not playing it! No! No!
I'm telling the story in past tense.
So, you single?
My girlfriend drove you here.
Hey, here's that game you wanted back. I lost the case. I left the manual in Reno. I wanted to give you that back. I wanted to give you back what's rightfully yours. So when am I looking after your daughter?
Yeah, that's right, God.
Pre-installed software. It's like an activity book for elderly children.
Of course, in terms of life goals, I'd love to be an uncle. Problem is, I'm an only child, so the only way I can do that is by marrying somebody with a nephew. That's how they get you.
We may be getting haunted, but I'm still disappointed.
Ape shit. The worst kind of shit.
Up until its release, the console was just kinda... And when Mario Kart 8 came out, the console went from... to...
So, what does that make me?
An abuser. Hey all, Scott here. Oh, don't worry. This one's my primary Wii U, and these are my Wii U's in case I get lasagna on this one.
Welcome to the Wii Dare Couch, where innocence leaves the building and this thing now has different connotations. Portable video games, allowing you to play games in inappropriate situations.
It's the anti-Gex! No, it's just a sewer monster comprised entirely of copies of Ziplash! I'm going with the anti-Gex.
Even the anti-Gex has the word Gex in it.
Now that's what I call a good point.
Yes, I'd like the definition of sex in the 80s, please.
Damn, you hate sex too? What a f***.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I know what it looks like. I wasn't looking for a pumpkin. I was looking for grass.
Oh wow, it's one of our 2 rights.
Run. I hate change. I've had the same feet for years, thank you.
Welcome to Personal Trainer. Cooking.
Oh, thank Christ.
So November 20th rolled around and you bought the game? You bought the game?
Actually, no, not at all.
You're making great progress.
This was 5 years ago.
Scott, I bought the Circle Pad Pro. I go to bed with it every night. Okay, I'll bite. What's the catch?
Damnation.
Go!
And then... it happened.
The gout?
No. Virginity.
So this is how God made humanity.
Alright, Rex. Oh, the revolution isn't for everybody.
Oh no. No, not the discard.
That was the one thing I thought they couldn't ruin.
And they f***ed it. Nintendo f***ed it just like they f***ed our bands of friends.
Amiibo Festival.
I don't care.
Want to hear some useless shit?
You know, I may have left the force a while ago, but when it comes to makeshift therapy offices, I still got it.
I've seen better.
Alright, Officer Steelwool, for being so brave and coming clean like that, I'll let you off lightly. You are sentenced to death.
I don't think he did it.
Oh, f***, I thought you were another door.
No!
As your therapist, I think you should be open to more things, like RPGs and murder.
But I've tried RPGs!
And I've tried murder. It doesn't count till you like it.
So what are RPGs again?
Isn't it a political party in Guinea?
Why are you so hell-bent on me being an RPG guy? You don't even know what RPGs are!
Yeah, I do.
Political party in Guinea.
We've been over this.
I always thought it was like a BLT, but for ranch peas and grapes.
What is this?
Gex?
A photo.
The letter L.
My God.
Cut the bullshit! Just get to the f***ing chest!
They scared the shit out of me. They don't happen all the time. This isn't normal.
I'm really good at reading people. Just like, you're not pregnant.
How did you know?
Oh, I just kind of get this stuff. They call me the human pregnancy test in high school.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
Okay, so
I'm into it.
We're on the same
I like
page.
that.
It makes sense.
So,
It makes sense.
but-
Absolutely.
yeah,
I get it.
but-
I get it
good
now.
point.
Good point. Better point.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 7 words for you. I will f anything with a face.
Me?
Wait. No. No. That's impossible. You don't mean... No! 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 No!
Did I miss a page? Alright, you can feel free to stop not saying anything.
So, tell me where it all began.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I'm gonna need a priest.
Hi, Scott Wozniak, smear campaign enthusiast. I love dragging developers through the mud. In fact, I hate developers, each and every one of them. Especially if they try to make a Sly Cooper game. My hormones? Fully functioning. Happy birthday! Family photo. Oh god, that's embarrassing. That's better. You took me from my apartment just to drive me back to my apartment?
Breaking and entering isn't as fun if you know what's happening.
So you've barely played this game, and yet you hate it this much?
No, I hate it way more than this much.
You can't form an opinion on a game you've barely played. That's unethical. That's why we have HR.
So I should play 10 hours of a game I already know I don't like just to have an opinion on it?
Well, if you don't like it, don't play it.
But how would I know I don't like it if I don't play it?
Well, just stop doing stuff!
Here's me buying the Nintendo Switch. Now, where's a picture of me and my dad? Name something... Milk. That comes in a spray can. Milk again.
I may need a walkthrough. This is an empanada. Oh! My rotisserie chicken's done! And we... Yeah. Woo, yeah. And we won't make... Yeah. And we won't make it...
Yeah, that's great. Where's your hotter son?
I would have to be mentally broken or not already castrated for you to do that. I'm good.
What are you, a doorway pirate?
No, I'm Gex.
I thought he was depressed.
Whoa there, I'm gonna need to see some fruit.
How's this?
No.
This?
Oh,
This?
language.
This?
Yeah, it's a fucking pumpkin party. Get in! I've been staring at this all day. I still don't get it. Some of my best friends are a fantasy.
Alright, just tell me when.
That's good. Well, I've done it. I've finally mastered the art of beating video games, all thanks to cheating. This, 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 this. Hey y'all, Scott here. You know, there's this neat thing that happens whenever I talk about game compilations. My house catches on fire.
And we're back with Say That Answer. For $5,000, what city
Pass!
is best known for entertainment
South Carolina!
besides Hollywood?
Oh, is that a city? South America!
Thank you for calling Nintendo. For assistance in English, press 1.
What's up? Is it better than Chicken Blaster? Ask that question about most forms of matter. F you, here's Wario. Hey y'all, Scott here. I've rediscovered one of my core talents, owning a Sharpie. I should have patented this when I had the chance. A clam! World War II, f that, it's all about the classics.
I don't know, just why did he kill me? Was it something about my face?
I wouldn't take it too personally. It probably has nothing to do with your looks. He probably just f***ing hates you. Nothing personal.
You can't fit chicken in that!
Yeah, I'll take the cigarettes. Extra nicotine? Yeah. Hold the tobacco. Thanks. I think it's ready. Might as well test it out by cleaning some forks.
First off, that time you drank that water and made a face, f*** you. I make water.
Ah! You like sitting at tables too?
It is table season.
The moment I saw you, I was like, wow. What I would give to see her at a table.
So all I am is a table user to you.
With teeth.
You ever see me taste lemonade?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
I'm paying you!
With a coupon!
You don't know what it's like to go to therapy.
Hey, I got a life outside of this job. I go to therapy twice a week.
You're a therapist. Where do you go to therapy?
The mirror.
What do you think of EA's press conference in 2018?
What the?
Look at this. It's my integrity. I will do anything for money. The statement still stands to a safety hazard. Guess what Neighborhood Games is? No thinking, just guess. Do it. No thoughts, first instinct. What do you think? Neighborhood Games? Do it. Do it. What is it? Worse than Deer Drive. Damn it! My picture's still up at Nintendo customer support. What the hell is this? Ah, well, this guy has more eyelashes, so we'll give him the eyelash award. For second place, you get the grand prize.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Swing it around to be actively okay. I'm not even past the menu! It's a brand new day. I wake up and what do? I buy more useless trash. If I run out of money, I'll just sell another kidney. I don't care. Look, I bought another rice cooker for the collection. Re-education's a scam. What are you gonna do with an N64? Take it for a walk? Have you ever realized there's a reason for these things to exist? That's right, you haven't, because there isn't any. Have you seen professional Pac-Man players? Nope, they live in the Vatican.
You know what? No. I'm not gonna go against my beliefs. What, do you want me to like take out a pack of cigarettes, pull one out, puff it out, put it out, light another one, off to get some cheap thrills while playing as the man Wario?
So how much is your nicotine fee?
$10 a year.
911, what's your emergency?
Please! F me! Can you put the game in for me?
No! That goes against my family's tradition. They never asked me to pop in Chibi Robo Ziplash, and I will always never do that to honor them!
Well, we're gonna need help with this. Can you at least get this off of me?
Now that, me and my family did all the time!
This is an M&M. Oh wow, what can it do? It's probably just a rat. Look, I'm playing Sonic 1, but it stinks now! This game. This game! Come on, this is America. I like Mickey Mouse and f***ing my wife. Oh my god, it's a Wii owner! Sir, would you buy any of this? Oh, I'll buy f***ing anything. I f***ing hate calendars. Donkey Kong's up first. You rolled a 2.
What a f***ing idiot.
Luigi start!
Luigi start what?
Here comes Luigi with a 4.
What a f***ing idiot.
Wario, you're up.
Okay, I've been working on a speedrun of this game.
You just found out it existed.
I work fast. What a f***ing me.
Big deal.
That is the best thing a therapist could say to me. Oh, I know this exact arsonist. I can tell by his signature flames. This is fun hell.
So, tell me about that dumb f***ing tennis game that hurt your feelings.
I don't know. I feel like you're only talking to me now so then I don't tell anybody you're not registered to be a therapist. I feel like I almost have to pay you to listen to me.
So it's therapy.
Yeah, it's pretty much therapy. Plus, they connected to the Wii Remote. You know what doesn't connect to the Wii Remote? Satan. See, these things are amazing. This is a f***ing party! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, that's a f***ing cheese-it!
So when you run the software equation, you
What
get
the
a
f***
very
is a
similar
41%?
I'll buy that one. I'll buy that one. That is a nice-ass pumpkin.
Oh, this is just a rental.
No, I'm looking to own.
You really think you're ready to go in raw and own a pumpkin? It's a lot of responsibility. Maybe you should start with a goldfish or something.
No, ever since I was a kid, I pledged that by the time I'm 17, I would own a pumpkin. I'm 23 now, and I've gotten nothing done over the past 6 years because this has been at the top of my to-do list. Let's get this over with.
This is a used video game. Could you tell? Holy shit, that's f***ing purple! Oh!
Hello, my name is God.
Oh my god, I meet Jesus and a Target employee in the same week?
Hey, is this the place?
Not now! Hello everybody and welcome to Critique That Leak, the show for people looking for meaning in their life. You just have to look really hard. Hi, I'm Nintendo. I'm disappointing. I called in sick at my uncle's funeral for this.
Take off that fucking hat.
No! No! Like, oh man, I need more space. There. Why wouldn't Nintendo get sued? But I would never drink it. It just smells too bad. I couldn't. What?
Oh, sorry. It's just rude to harass the poor in front of their face.
Before you ask, why yes, I have killed a man. But what if I don't want chemical burns and I just want to look like a fucking idiot? I really like these releases. As a big fan, I should go to their website at atari.com/1. I just killed snails for 20 minutes. I'm ready to take on Satan.
Sharks are just sexy fish at the end of the day.
Oh, you bought a PS4 Pro in 2016? Why spend 8 hours in the cold, lost my dog, missed work, and got syphilis just to buy a PS4 at launch in 2013? And I spent the next 3 years owning a console worse than the one you bought and paying full price for games you got for $5 in the clearance bin. And I'm better than you for it. I label my rooms based on what we use in them. If you had 4 extra hours a day, what would you do? Elope. Not elope. Go. Family Feud SNES.
Oh, come on! I think Ziplash is a great name. If they replace the word good with the word Chippy Robo Ziplash, I have no problem with it!
You'd be okay with replacing a word just like that?
Oh, I would. And that's saying something. Words mean a lot to me. Words have been in my family for generations. I'm a word buff. Go ahead, name a word. Any word.
What?
Love that one!
Take it. Cheers. It's bad tennis.
With Mega Battle.
Such a classic Gex move. Makes you think it's not Gex, then comes out and says, I'm a bad tennis game. And it's right. Gex is a terrible tennis game.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Here at Give a F Productions, we deal exclusively with topics that are f***givable, and if your topic needs to find f***giving, then we'll take a look at it. We don't give a f***. Let's see what our latest request is. Even we have limits.
F***ing donuts everywhere!
And game collecting isn't the worst hobby to get into. I mean, think about it. You could spend $60 a week on a game you may or may not play. Or you could be a fan of Homicide. Things could be worse.
Talking about memory cards, 1 sec.
I don't know much about the meat of Wario Land. I'm more of a bread guy. Basically, I've played 1 and 4.
Oh yeah, Scott, you mostly knew my brother. He worked at Wendy's. He was a really good guy. Mostly dead nowadays.
Didn't you work at Wendy's?
Shh, he's talking. His dying wish was to see you play Near Replicant version 1.224744. I think he was having a seizure.
I can't keep this up! Alright, don't have sex! The world doesn't need it!
Oh yes, it's compatible with the Wii Wheel. Is it also compatible with the concept of love?
Hey, good news. We're not getting charged with kidnapping. I just got off the phone with the government, and we're on good terms.
Oh, tell them I said hi!
I think I have something to say here.
Yeah, I do too. That's it.
Alright, what do you guys want? I only have enough money for one thing we can all share.
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I'm starving. I couldn't care less right now.
Alright. I'll take 1 corn dog.
You went to Sonic?
Not just that, I ate there.
Should've came sooner.
Nintendo's fire code must have been strict. The Madden of the new generation. Find me something blue. Anxiety attack follows.
I've had the exact same holiday tradition since 2003. A bottle of wine and body spray. Now that I'm 22, I'm looking to spice things up a bit. That's right. I'm gonna successfully get laid with a Wii game, which oddly enough, it's harder than I thought. F*** you. F*** you.
It's fucking adorable. Playing cards it is.
Oh, come the f*** on!
Mom, I want it. I want to liberate the Pacific.
Oh! Karma does exist, and it cured me by talking about game packaging. So apparently, it loves when you talk about game packaging.
As long as you don't talk shit on the DSi boxes.
Pre-ordering Watch Dogs? Why?
Shapes. Fuck 'em.
So you got incredibly depressed over the announcement of a game in a series that you aren't even a huge fan of to begin with in the first place.
That's right.
Who the f*** is this guy?
Your Honor, can I win now?
No.
Okay. Do you just want to plug and play games? Do I have a face?
I won!
Finally, a soap dish for my 3DS.
Wanna know what happened?
Already got tickets to the funeral.
Get the f*** out of my house.
It's truly an awful situation when you re-experience something you initially loved, but upon further inspection, it's just not as good as you remember it being. I'm of course talking about Eczema. Tried it again, wasn't into it. Anyways, I'm gonna replay Mario 3D Land. Can you tell I'm not Amish?
I'm not doing it! I love the GameCube. Now I don't dislike foreign cartoons or anything. Some of my favorite series were made in Arizona. After I get therapy for playing all 3 of these games, I'm gonna suppress everything, forget who I am, and become a therapist. Back in 275 BC, Euclid did us all a solid and discovered the 3rd dimension. It only took until 2015 for Chibi Robo to piss all over that.
You son of a bitch, I love the economy!
Quest for Camelot? Go for it. Bugs Bunny's Crazy Castle 3? Why not? Beauty and the Beast, a board game adventure? F it. Hamtaro, Ham Hams Unite? I've heard worse. Little Mermaid 2, Pinball Frenzy? See, for somebody so into stupid Nintendo games, I definitely need some boundaries set. There's a reason that sign's on my bedroom door. At E3 2009, Nintendo fans' worst nightmare was revealed.
Ah! Alright, you know what? That's the last fucking straw. Alright, I don't fucking need this. Alright, you, this, and tennis!
Well, I'm in. You know what they say, WWGD.
What would Gex do?
The G stands for Jesus.
You got your dental records on you?
Yeah.
Impressive.
I don't want somebody who only likes me for my teeth.
Most dating is toothpaste these days. Just how it is.
Well, people are really shallow.
Consider it a background check. For example, do you have a death certificate?
Sorry, not yet.
Good! I'm not f***ing a ghost again.
And you're directly in front of you, you will see a failure. You'll wake up thinking you're a baby Vegeta, just end up being an apple guy.
Yeah, so I brought some pumpkins for discussing. Got this one that's orange, and this one's really orange.
You know, I was thinking we could make this a half pumpkin party, half actual Halloween party.
What the hell's Halloween?
It is one. No, that's not fair. I have a mouth to feed. I fucking hated my thumbs anyways. The trailer for the game appeared online, and it was full of...
Oh!
And...
What?
And how much?
They're bonuses. They're bonuses!
Okay, this place, so. You ever take a shit?
Oh yeah, big fan.
Chop the cheddar, boil the macaroni. I realized I was using a saucepan and sieve as a cup holder, so lucky break there. Make the sauce, don't let it brown.
Is green okay?
Season with salt and pepper, mix everything together.
I don't have macaroni noodles, so I'm just gonna use thick spaghetti.
Voila, macaroni and cheese, Ohioan style.
See, just because I'm horny doesn't mean I can't fairly critique a game.
Where's the spanking game?
God, I want to kill that duck. This game is so pro-B it hurts.
What the f***? Getcha sketch?
Never bought a pumpkin before. What are you carving during the fall then?
I'm mainly using watermelons.
Well, we do offer conversion therapy.
Nah, I think I'm good. Why couldn't God make the O look like this? God, I'm so fucking sick of peanut butter, I wish I had 2 jars instead of 1.
What are we sinning today? I am pretty hungry. Lost. Nintendo's lineup for 2021. This one's fake. This is an eye exam.
I don't know what RPGs are. But I think you're being a little bitch about them.
Yeah, what are RPGs again?
I don't know, a gun?
Do I at least have a chance to explain myself?
This is America, so no!
This isn't America, this is Ohio!
Empty your pockets.
Oh man.
Is because God forbid me be happy. 5 turns left, guys, and the game is predicting Donkey Kong will win.
No f***ing way!
See, we may look like real people, but on the inside, all we care about is if that Xbox presentation was good or not.
I can't help what I did as a fetus. I'm sorry.
For Nintendo, what is wrong with you? See, that should show you how bad this mode is. It made me break something. But I still did that out of anger towards Nintendo. What the fuck am I doing?
What made you want a Mercedes? Well, it plays Roy Koopa a lot, and the GLA goes with his eyes.
You shouldn't let the products of a multi-billion-dollar children's company affect your mental health.
You don't understand. I have to play most Luigi-based products.
You got it.
Have you considered getting a job?
Yeah, that's a huge turn-on for the girls.
Aw, damn, I thought they liked eviction notices.
Isn't it fun to be stupid?
All the copies you've thrown down the toilet over the past 3 years have become sentient?
That's why my plumber fucking hated me.
Oh my god, you got a white guy?
I didn't have sunglasses, so I spray painted my lenses black. There's a virgin tax? I should probably unplug one of these.
So it's just a 2D game about a robot!
A
bad 2D game about a robot.
Those exist?
Not until 2015 they didn't.
This thing wouldn't die.
What consistency do you think Donkey Kong is?
Hard. Well, like most aspiring parents, the only reasonable thing to do after critiquing a gun is raise a child. You know what the problem with Chibi Robo is?
Is lack of empathy?
No.
Overqualification?
Barely.
Tax evasion?
That's me. I think I've reached a critical point in my life recently. I feel like I have to actually get up and do something rather than just piss around talking about the Game Boy Color or whatever. So, this is it. I need to decide. Do I get up and contribute to society, or do I talk about the Game Boy Color? I just consider myself a big fetus with hair. Of course, with that being said, I don't think anybody nowadays would answer the question of, hey, do you want to play a Nintendo game with yeah, Donkey Kong 2? Sega, you son of a bitch. Jesus Christ.
Did not take you as somebody who had an uncle.
I don't. I just couldn't believe my uncle died again.
What if I told you your uncle didn't die and you can celebrate by playing tennis?
There's one thing I hated more than my uncle. It's tennis.
What's wrong with tennis?
I don't know. I just never thought I was big enough to play. Like, if I could grow comically big while playing tennis, I'd give it a chance.
Well, do I have an Ultra Smash for you?
Yeah, as long as it's not Gex, I'm in.
Oh, is it Gex Night? I love Gex Night.
Didn't you get my message about your uncle dying?
He died for the 3rd time?
What do you do when you're playing a video game but you have to get up and exist? I don't think I can ever trust a man like I once did. So I'm removing my shower curtain. There's nowhere to hide when you're in this apartment. Hey y'all, Scott here. Why didn't you tell me about pencils? This is great. Consider me a newborn fan. I'm sold. I don't even have to think about the next pencil I buy because I already pre-bought all of them. I should have waited for reviews. The Nintendo DS era, when uncles were reborn. Thank God I was out of cups.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, hey, it's my friend. I don't know how I didn't realize I had to twist the joystick in pole position. I was just a kid. Leave me alone.
I hate my parents.
Oh! There are my jeans!
Say it, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it, say it.
Could you imagine a worse note to get on your windshield?
How does a company do so well but goes f***ing asinine when it comes to Chibi Robo? What's so difficult about understanding that, if I don't market a game, or if I release it at the end of a failed console's lifespan, or I only release it at a store that sells f***ing hoses at, or maybe if I take the only 2 games that may have had a chance in North America and only release it in Japan, that it may be my fault the game's not doing well instead of the games themselves!
Moments like this make me really proud I was voted most likely to be therapist in high school.
Nice, I was voted most likely to go to therapy.
What do I do? However, it turns out that movement I was a part of in 2011 actually accomplished something. I don't even care about the coins, I just had a free year. Thank God I have a tail to keep me company. So this one's gotta be good. There's nothing but Odama? I'm 9 years old, please let me die.
Every Friday night, I'm so sick of- Oh, we kicked the demons out of you! What's your problem?
Hey y'all, Scott here. I'm an idiot.
Okay, so keep an eye out for these games. What does it look like again? Hard to describe. Shapes, 4 sides, colors.
Does it have Chibi Robo Ziplash on it?
Yes!
There they are.
I just thought that's what water looked like now!
You ever f up vegan?
Haha, I get that reference. I too use words.
Yeah, it's a tennis game. Well, what were you expecting?
You don't understand. It was just tennis.
Oh my God.
Well, let's just say lust takes many forms.
Listen, can you just get over this trauma so I can enjoy my therapy in peace?
No, you need to get over your trauma.
I need therapy, alright? And you're gonna give me advice on how to improve my mental health, and you're gonna like it!
You were a therapist. Don't you give yourself therapy?
My mirror's in the shop!
I can squeeze in laughing about that in about 4 minutes.
Another name for an asphalt road surface?
Road.
This special bike has only 1 wheel.
A really bad car.
This is the president's home. America. Look at that! 3-year-olds can't play chess in America. Here's how you host a gaming presentation. Either wear something or wear something with basketball shorts. So you walk out on stage and you have to wait for the applause to end.
Hey. What?
We might be here for a while.
What? Welcome to the video games press conference. Are you ready to see some games?
No matter how good the response is, it can always be better. come on. Are you ready to see some games? I don't want to wait to be disappointed. This isn't a pregnancy. That's like if I had to make a racing game based on my life, and for the final playable character, I picked this tree that's 20 feet away from me.
Well, you know what they say. If you can't make goulash, give up.
Wow, this guy bought a Wii U at launch? Move over, Jesus. There's something wrong with my WarioWare. You ever need a cigarette after reading a paragraph? I'm pretty proud of my pants shitting scheme. If I get pulled over for speeding, I just go, "Officer, I just shit my pants!" What is he gonna do, write you a ticket with shit in your pants? Oh.
Wait, what is happening? I already talked Mario Kart 8 before. Wow. See, that's a fun quirk of talking about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The Space-Time Continuum thinks you're just talking about Mario Kart 8 again, so it just gives up. What is this?
Oh, that's a gun! This is magical. Wait, this isn't an acclaimed press disc. This is worthless! No! No! I was robbed. They took my Nintendo game developed by Skip.
Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't shove this up your ass.
Can Piccolo survive? No. I mean, what the hell is this? People who haven't played Pikmin 3? It's a fucking sponge! Listen, I know that silhouette anywhere. I can't believe they added Grover Cleveland. What does a woman say when a man proposes? I'll think about it. Ask again later. I don't know, can you? I'm busy this weekend. Who are you? I effectively gave a 3DS liver spots.
Oh god, speed dating, I'm so nervous.
Remember, girls really like it when you tell them how desperate and lonely you are.
And you gotta get really mad if they don't want to f you.
RPGs can be fucking anything. I was talking to someone and they fucking catfished me.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Apparently, weed dare is considered contraband if played outside of Europe or Australia. If there's a sexier reason to go to prison, I'd like to hear it.
You ever just turn on a game console, stare at the menu screen, and not know what to do? Like, why would you buy a PlayStation Move? To make people leave your house?
Okay, I did clean my pencils out with this, so it might not be ideal for the gears.
Are you bleeding?
Yes, let's discuss.
I don't want any bleeders. Vegan?
Okay, what am I gonna do with all my blood?
Why is the blood yellow?
Yeah, I'm colorblind.
Collecting Xbox One games is for pussies. Weird civil rights rally. Who knew ecstasy had to load? Left-handed people are a fucking sin to you, Draw. I have started a new health initiative to bring awareness to plastic deficiency. I was diagnosed with it 22 words ago and would like to open things up for people willing to donate to the cause. I was also diagnosed with lie about plastic deficiency to get a free Wee Zapper syndrome. Ever wanted to drive as a caterpillar?
Don't lie.
I do have things going on. I'm a busy guy. We're up against Larry, we're up against Sandy, they're up against Death. You couldn't really play any other Game Boy games on the TV with the N64. Just Pokemon. I should have gone into fishing instead. Happy Halloween. What is this?
It's a fish!
He works at Target?
Oh yeah, big time. I love his work.
Did you see how stocked the shelves were today?
Oh yeah, I saw how stocked the shelves were today.
Ah. It says no.
Hi, John Female, woman on the prowl.
Rex Most, school dance historian and chaperone.
Oh my god, how could Jeopardy be wrong? The game is, it's just tennis! As you can see here, I bought Microsoft Office. What's up guys, it's me Game Fan Mike here, and today I'm gonna show you how to get through the entirety of the first level in Super Mario Brothers. It's really easy, it's really simple, and I'm gonna show you real quick. This is a classic game, one of my all-time favorites, and I'm gonna show you how to get from point A to point B. Before we get started, I'd really appreciate it if you gave me a like, a thumbs up, a nod, really. Any form of respect you can give, I'll take it. You are what's helping me grow and make helping you all out with games my full-blown career. Alright, ran out of time there. We'll start over on the next life. Just a reminder, guys, before we get to the meat of this, if you haven't yet, please follow me on Twitter.
This reminds me of being outside.
Man, nobody uses these things anymore. Why, somebody your age probably doesn't even remember this. I'm 12, not 8. Press any button to continue. Okay. Apparently my input on wars throughout history is extremely important, so it finally makes sense why after the French Revolution in most history textbooks it just says But what would Scott think? I didn't see a warning screen. I'm gonna eat my fucking Wii. What, did you like spill water on your game and you tried to dry it off with a saw? I like candles. Sue me. I should stop ending sentences with that.
Hi, geriatrics. Here's my sexual history.
Would any of your past partners be okay with me calling them about your performance?
I don't see why not. I was always trustworthy. I never missed a day, and I came on time every morning.
Wait a minute, this is your job resume.
No, it's not. The last girl I was with was named Walgreens. Big deal.
Hi, Liza Locks, real lawyer.
Damn it!
Never have I been more ashamed of living in Ohio. I'm trying new things, broadening my horizons. I'll try cancer, why not? You only live once. I've taken history classes. There were some bad people out there. Walmart thinks, oh, we're out of milk. Fill the space with chicken shoot.
Something just doesn't seem right.
Oh, hey y'all, Scott here.
Now this is therapy!
Hey y'all, Scott here. I bought new clothes. That's why they always call me New Clothes Scott. I love designs like this so much. I should go as far as possible with that love.
What kind of tattoo you want, plaid?
Could've just gotten the Xbox controller.
Name one time Sonic Spinball existed. Go ahead. Name one. I got Shirt Wolf, Spunk Rat, Unemployed Mouse, Insomnia Duck, Better Than Me Gazelle, Bride of an Aardvark, Self-Conscious Dog, Ye Old Lion, Hair Duck, Sex Frog, Kyle, and Mammal. Imagine if this banana was the Atari 5200. You have the potential to be the best-selling game console of all time. I'm telling my kids that.
I gotta be honest with you, you don't look like your pictures.
Sorry, I was shot on the way here.
My father died playing bowl over. For $10,000, what was the second question in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire second edition for PlayStation 1?
It's a brand new console. Wanna play a game? No!
Wait, there's a roll in the game? Whoa, yeah! Roll!
That's f***ing Gex. I mean, I go about my day asking this all the time. What would Video Frank say? Many will probably say, Scott, that doesn't matter. Well, neither does life. Live with it.
Oh boy, food and plates?
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten all of the month of November to prepare for this.
Happy Thanksgiving! What is this?
It's a gourd, bitch. Anime.
Couldn't even finish that word.
It's like Nintendo is proudly presenting a squirrel they killed in my backyard. You can murder me as long as you're creative about it. Hey y'all, Scott here. You know, one of the top 10 names for children this year happens to be Sonic the Hedgehog 3, because when everybody wants to be unique, nobody's unique. Stop naming your children unique names, just name your kid f***ing Earl.
This is f***ing incredible!
Nintendo made buttons. What did you do, Dad? Oh man, I wish each P had a sock. Easiest way to put it, the original Game Boy cartridges you could use as pill organizers. Game Boy Color, not so much.
Drain the clams with the sieve.
The sieve was never on the ingredients. Can I substitute it with clams?
Scott, the lack of RPGs you play is horrifying, and I've seen bees.
Oh, he means it. Leap year this year?
It's December.
Oh, you're that guy!
The one and only.
I was your therapist!
You're more delusional than I thought.
You were my patient that wouldn't stop talking about virginity!
And not being your patient.
You played that mammal game with the toys?
I would remember if that happened. It's on my bucket list.
The tennis thing with Big Luigi?
If that game doesn't exist, it would be on the news.
And you're about to talk about something else, and that's what I called it!
See, this is where your story falls flat. It's really unlike me to talk about 3 things. You could throw up in my face to Mario Galaxy music, and I'd say that's a good Mario Kart track. From this day forward, I will only believe rumors, and if those rumors ever become facts, f*** them.
No, this can't be!
These aren't pumpkins, are they?
What was your first tell?
I knew it! Every time a pumpkin claims to save Geist data, it's always a scam.
How could I let this happen twice? Right when we found these weren't pumpkins, I knew something was up.
Are you real as in professional or real as in concrete matter? This is fun as sh**. Who ran for president? Didn't Becky run? Oh, my buddy Ed. He definitely... Me. I would like to announce I am... Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Count me in.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, you know my brother. He worked at Wendy's.
Wendy's. Oh, the Wendy's employee. How's he doing?
Oh yeah, not too good. He's been dead the past month.
What the hell? He didn't tell us.
I found it! Man, the duck's right there. Just spit on it.
Yeah. Yeah, f that lizard.
Oh wow, here I am.
Hey.
Making bad games. It's like making bad water. It's almost impossible. Exactly what I want to receive in the mail. A fucking person. Mario Party's like people with skin. It's fucking everywhere.
You freaked me out, man. The fact you gave a shit about 3 different games scared me. Who knows what you're capable of giving a shit about?
Yeah, Mighty No. 9's a bitch. There's a reason it comes with a name tag. It's okay. Who cares about religion anyways? I really gotta hand it to press conferences. They really sold me on really bad game. The trailers were great and there was a dance number on stage. So let's press start and see if it's any good. It's not. I couldn't kill a single duck. I'm about to
f***ing lose it.
You know, we should do something nice for him. Like to place a fling smash order? What do I want? Yeah, I'll go with fling smash this time.
Swapping over to Super Mario Brothers, let me live out my fantasy of looking at sewage-colored man.
Did not take you as a Gex fan.
I'm not. I knew you were lying, and I'll do anything not Gex related.
Even Amiibo Festival?
Yeah.
Is it Gex night? I've been waiting for this for years.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Gex!
God, so stupid. I got Raid Shadow Legends and Tinder mixed up again. They both have letters in their names. Where I said what I say every morning.
Where am I?
Just shoot me!
I'm leaving the door open now. I don't know. It was fun. Been on a good streak lately. Air jump the shark.
Here's a gun. Kill a frog. Okay, that will be $10 for Donkey Kong? What the f do I do?
Well, it's more fun to get shot by surprise than to know ahead of time.
I called?
You called.
According to my receipt, I have you for 2 hours to play Mario Party 1.
Oh, we're playing Mario Party?
Just like any Mario Party player would.
I've never played Mario Party before. What is that, like a bear?
If you can't sue a person, why talk to him?
That an Xbox memory card existing is something scholars still don't get. Do I swallow my pride and Google the answer, or do I swallow my pride and play video games? Must be code for the name Jim.
Vegan Terry Lessler running a non-permitted pumpkin patch.
Can you name a more vegan crime?
Come on, guys. I have thrown 95% of Ziplash's population down the toilet over the past 3 years. If we go down there right now, we can finish them off before they ever resurface.
I have as much confidence in this as I have facial hair.
You have facial hair.
Where? Why did my meals turn out bad? It was the controller, not me! I'm surprised the Z button doesn't shit your pants. Yeah, try it. It works. You two, I got a fucking star, you fucking f***s.
This may be the nicotine talking, but congratulations.
Yeah, you really earned this one. Fucking that fucking right, I fucking deserved it. You me. My girlfriend is a mermaid. You didn't know? First one we should tackle is Let's not waste any more time. We are officially one disc slot away from me taking my innocence and just fucking
God, I want to the economy.
Plug this directly into your TV with the yellow and white cables. I don't know, they could be forks. I'm colorblind. These things could be anything. That tears it. I'm ready. I'm gonna wear this chef's hat like it's 2027. What the f is that? Number 2, wait your turn, f***er. I did it. I talked about game compilations without committing arson. I'm cured. I'm more than just my addiction. I will never cause another fire ever again. Time to celebrate. I blacked out and woke up owning a keychain. Oh, what's your character's special ability? Oppression. And here it is. I am the proud owner of a second Wii U. I've had nightmares of this happening. God, I am pissed at this thing I don't own. I'm sad.
Son of a bitch!
Fall. We are really getting ahead of ourselves here. Do you remember the dead guy for holding a good E3? No, you remember from being fucking dead. But Mario Party's like a marriage. It's more fun with up to 4 people. Imagine the world without chibi robo games.
Whoa, not today.
That's not a pumpkin.
When I saw the invitation, I thought the P said P, the U said I, the M said N, the P said E, the K said A.
Listen, I don't want to hear any excuses.
I'm fruit blind.
Can't see fruit.
That poor bastard.
It always warms my heart to see a multi-billion-dollar corporation win at the end of the day. You can trust Wii Chess. I mean, how many chess games have lied to you? Only like 4. Let me get this straight. You believe I, who answered a 1 ad in the paper for therapists, used to have you as a therapist, and you went insane after therapy sessions with you about 3 games caused you to question faith.
That's my obituary.
You're a video game collector. No!
We're swimming with rats.
Can't swim, love rats, I'm in.
More of a lizard guy.
I'm deathly afraid of circles.
Chibi Robo Melanoma Roma.
So that dead brother of yours, related to you?
Yep, death does run in the family.
Nope, nah. I don't mingle with people who associate with the dead. Learn to be alive for once.
So whenever I even glance at something anime related, I think to myself, what would 6-year-old Scott say? The Lego games! You can always count on these being something you call an exterminator fort.
So you didn't like that they turned the small robot into Poochie Town?
No, I personally feel there was a lot of potential for Chibi Robo to work fine in 2D.
You're mental.
Let me finish.
No! You're insane! And I don't work with people who have mental problems.
You're a therapist. Video games are funny. They take 12 years to develop and they stink.
So, are you ready to be one of the first allies in the war against murder?
Oh, I don't think I can be in the same room as the man who killed me.
Don't be such a baby. I was in the same room as your murderer, and he fucking stinks.
I'm so excited to be anything but happy. I was beyond excited, and I wasn't even born yet.
I hate the fucking Wii.
Please don't. Finally, I'm a victim! It's exciting when you got nothing else going on.
You know what, Rex? How about you go?
Scott's roommate of 9 months. I think that makes sense.
You're not my roommate.
I thought you knew.
Wish I would have known about that before making that pact.
Oh, what the hell? I give you a pumpkin for well under a year and you turn it into memory cards?
No, those are just memory cards for the GameCube.
For the GameCube?
I have it all now. Scoliosis, mitosis, bed bugs, bed bats.
Yeah, I can't wait to get blackout cancer.
I just wanted to give you a formal warning on your recent performance as a human. You're really f***ing it.
I don't want to f*** anything. What did I do wrong?
Don't worry. It'll take a second for your lungs to collapse.
Hi, my name is Scott, and I'm not an alcoholic.
My name isn't Scott, and this isn't an AA meeting.
Oh, thank God. I always hated those. I always felt out of place. I wish they would make it more accessible to non-alcoholics.
You're stalling.
I'm sitting. This is how you get on a list. Wait, let's go one at a time. You first.
What the f are you doing here in my house?
If you talk about the same thing twice, the world doesn't know how to handle it. So, we have to convince God that 8 Deluxe isn't just Mario Kart 8 again, and we aren't just repeating history. No, and then I should get new shoes. Hey y'all, Scott here. Holding a gumball. It's Wednesday, alright. I'm glad I'm colorblind. Hey y'all, Scott here. This is it. They're going to reveal really bad game. I can't wait to see it. Maybe it'll be good! But first, they have to show off the game. Technical difficulties, please wait. And then after that, they're going to reveal the game. There is a fire backstage. Please exit immediately. I really hope that's a working title. Okay, select a saucepan of an appropriate size for the number of servings you will be preparing. All I had was a milk jug. Let's cut the onion, clean out cutting utensil, substitute carrots with clams, potatoes with clams, bacon with clams. Now it's time to cook. But I'd rather have one birdo than 5 children. This rear remote is really pissing me off. It's not in something else. Where would I be today if I bought a PlayStation Vita day 1? Anybody who supported this kind of shovelware shouldn't exist. They should be exiled from being a thing. Whoever bought shovelware should disappear.
You know, I've always wondered what trauma felt like.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Have you seen something that looks like this? If you found that, that's me caring about the Nintendo 64. Please dispose of it immediately. I know, I'm putting these up, and I just like the attention.
See, we care about you, man.
My foot's turning purple. I should have never gotten prescription lenses. An excuse for me to waste 17 minutes. It's f***ing Mario Kart again! Darwinism is hilarious. Touch an amiibo. That Christmas, I received a blue Game Boy Advance SP and a colorblind diagnosis.
Stalin f***ing hated RPGs, but loved Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Oh, come on. You need to be more accepting of different resolutions. For example, my New Year's resolution is to drink more.
It's July.
Yeah!
Oh, man, if I spend my money now, I'll get bullshit and dog shit. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna show this ghost what I'm made of.
Don't harass the ghost. They don't even know what harassment is.
Me using the photo channel can finally drink.
This is what I'm talking about. It's like a Wario take on Remember the Alamo.
You mean the Sabbath, right? You know you're happy when you have 200 NES games to cry to. I don't need companionship. I've been a human being for 21 years. Why would a 23-year-old need another human in their life? It's a one-man job being alive. I don't need 2. Damn it! I gotta get out of here!
Well, you know what they say, if you play 2 bad video games for children, you're bound to end up in therapy somehow.
Chibi Robo pulls a Moses and parts the Red Sea. Alright, what do you guys say we pop some of these suckers in, get an insight to the previous owners?
Wouldn't be a pumpkin without a background check.
I always wanted to tour a pumpkin studio.
It's f***ing freezing!
No way, you know the Justices too? I'm their cousin.
I thought you said you had no family.
I was a big fan of this game, and I was also a big fan of lying. Poverty wins again. According to my religion, stomach, and opinion, I can't eat foods. And my entire life was fine until Nintendo started to do this. If this game was a human, I'd f***ing run. Prison was okay. Met this guy Jerry, had a few laughs, Palm got stabbed, but being the only person to go to prison for Weed Dare makes me the most qualified person to have an opinion on Weed Dare. And my opinion on Weed Dare is that it needs to learn a certain definition. Lifting isn't spanking! What do I mean to get salmonella this year? I'm sponsored by the Morgue. If you ever see a Nintendo employee stand like this, f***ing run. I've had enough of this! And I decided to finally buy a pumpkin. But even you can come up with positives for Satan. You're really cock-blocking me here.
Say, do you want me to play 3 of Nintendo's worst games of all time to end up wasting thousands of dollars in therapy?
Oh, that was a fun waste of a disc insertion motion. I should get more into eating food. I heard people love that stuff.
This is shovelware. Valentine's Day? I'm ready.
Oh, sweet, more shit for my thumb to do. Some people might say, Scott, just buy a PC and get into PC gaming. Yeah, sure, when I learn the error of my ways.
My skin cannot get enough of battery corrosion. Like, if anybody ever asked me, oh wow, how did you achieve all this? I spent money.
It's an Animal Crossing themed memory card, just like how I have an Animal Crossing themed thigh.
I'm a fucking genius.
Have you played Pac-Man Fever? Probably not, considering you're alive. Look, Ma, I'm stupid.
With these portable home consoles, I never have to go indoors ever again.
I still believe that. Look what just happened. Can't run indoors. The outside's amazing. That's right. Fuck you, house.
Personal trainer walking invented exercise.
Take off your costume.
This is a room?
What the fuck was that? It's a fucking pumpkin!
Hey, fucker, you like chess?
Yeah.
And I hate pointing. Introducing Wii Chess, finally, chess you can't feel. Wanna play chess and nothing else? Yeah, what does it look like? I like pointing? Introducing Wii Chess, the only chess game on Wii called Wii Chess. Featuring a pre-existing engine and acting like it's a major feature when in reality using a pre-existing engine is a lot easier than making a brand new one from scratch and acting like it's a big feature on the back of the box. Pointing. Introducing Wii Chess, it's perfect if you want to try new things.
Nintendo. Oh shit, remember strategy guides?
Hey all, Scott here. It's 40-90, and kids these days have it so easy. They only have to walk 20 miles in the snow to go to school. Oh yeah, well I had to battle leprosy. My favorite food is no indoor plumbing. It's pretty tough living in this time period, so hopefully in the future they'll have bathrooms and flying cars and Mario Power Tennis with motion controls.
Mario Tennis!
I'll take 2 out of 3.
Yeah, this banana was run over by my cart, but it's still a full experience. I don't know who Donkey Kong is, but he's pissed.
I miss him so much. He's gone, and I will never get to see him alive ever again.
My back hurts.
Thank you!
I present to you the Rex Most Crucifixion Special!
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Holy shit! I thought I was playing Mario!
Nintendo loves re-releases. They would re-release Jesus Christ if they could.
Emulation is like telling a teenager that grape juice is wine. They might get drunk, it just depends on how stupid they are. I too enjoy making soundtracks with elevators. Just Dance is coming this year!
Yeah, I know, I got the alert too.
Come on, I was trying to make a point.
It happens. Ever drink a glass of nails?
So, welcome to being f***ed.
So that's what it feels like.
Yeah, we repossessed most of your belongings. We are a bank after all.
Oh, thank God, I wasn't robbed!
Eh.
So, can I take out a loan to repossess the repossessed?
No, we repossessed your stuff for a reason. We asked if you had any debts and you just wrote SOS.
Yeah.
Listen, I've seen your services around town. We'll send you a care package to help you get back on your feet, but until then, sir, this is a Domino's.
Oh, you said this was a bank.
Yeah, a night bank.
That's one of my biggest fears, was talking to somebody really liked them. Turned out they weren't a person, they were just an affordable price.
They aren't stupid. They like Sonic. Video games are a business. The sooner I realized that, the smaller my family tree got.
Oh, badass. See, marketers have discovered there's no Venn diagram between bath fans and gamers. It's just a circle. Diabetes.
The Shark Tale and Shrek 2 combo cartridge, for when you just can't pick who to shoot. Ladies and gentlemen, the next in the Mario series. So, how does this work? Well, first you spend $70, then wait for that return on investment. Yeah, I'm a bit of a collector. Here's my pride and joy.
Hey, watch yourself, or I'll start a podcast.
Oh, who shot us?
My money's on the working class.
That's good. I heard Jesus hates hand jobs. Hey, all, Scott here. I finally found my
fourth calling in life, a match made in heaven. I finally opened up my own tattoo parlor. Welcome to the Scab Lab.
Oops, I shit my pants at GDC. Dad, I want to be that when I grow up.
And then I'd say, what a family reunion. Where did everybody go?
How do you get people to want your video game console? Blackmail! No, I want to play soccer, thank you. I'm no pussy, I don't like shapes.
Come on, give me a break. Come on, I saved your wife from getting shot. She's a convicted serial killer.
Have you ever noticed ever since this release, life has been shit? I refuse to take baths, I instead bathe in body spray.
Well, that doesn't. Does it stop me from swallowing them? No!
Listen, if we die, please tell me. Was it hey y'all or hey y'all?
We'll waste anything. Your time, energy, people. But according to our lawyers, we can't advertise murder on TV, so I'm obligated to say that we're kidding.
Oh, for the love of God, I was supposed to get robbed tomorrow!
Shockingly more important was the conception of a white guy. Run. Playing as Luigi, I'm gonna have to speak to an attorney.
I just don't think death should be celebrated, you know? Like, ever since I was a kid, my parents told me, don't do that. Die. They were so strict.
And Judas, I was like, for what he did to me, I made him drink my blood. He said it was pretty good. Like booze. We started hepatitis.
Swearing is a genetic staple of the video game player. You truly play video games if you can say f*** about them. Look at this. This is your life now.
In honor of them, I've decided to turn a new leaf. And yes, I do need this blurb. If I need to hide this thing, I can. I never use the lower 60% of my body anyways.
Jesus. F***. Oh, sh**. I'm sure Nintendo employees eat cereal with water. I f***ing love drowning Pikmin.
Sounds like you're getting pretty hyped up for this funeral! This is a bathtub. I bought this one at the convention. I mainly used it to store my soap, but I never had a chance to use my soap because I never had a place to bathe.
The GameCube Mario parties were pretty sexy. Does anyone have a power pad in their trunk? If America's biggest fear becomes a reality, the gamers will revolt.
I've killed thousands.
What was that? Something!
Oh, we got a link here.
I f***ing hate circles!
3D, making old things new again.
Something stinks!
So it better be f***ing atrocious this time or I'm pissed. I was $2 short for my surgery money because of you. You wouldn't be caught dead f***ing a GameCube. Alright, we pissed the bed with Sandopolis, shit in a car with Lava Reef, and f***ed my dinner with Hidden Palace.
Which one do you want?
Yeah. Good morning, pants pissed.
Merry Christmas. A little birdie told me you'd like this.
Wow, how did you know?
I told you! Birds!
Wow, nice. Can you teach me how to cry like that?
Crucifixion's a bit harsh. Hey y'all, Scott here. You know, the world's a much better place without things. Equity is the worst. I don't want the responsibilities that come with owning a door, but I sure do miss the perks of it. So I bought just a doorknob to put on my shelf. May not do much, but it reminds me what it's like to have purpose. Wow, they must really care if they're lying to me.
That's why I keep nailed wood around my neck.
Nintendo, I would play Mario on an enema for you.
So get your face ready. A duck? A dirty fucking duck? A stinky duck?
No, you can't use my shower.
I called 911, I asked them how you were doing.
Oh, I have some questions for them. What's her Snapchat?
They blocked me.
Maybe a cold washcloth will revitalize you. Nope, it's not wet enough.
You watch your back.
Oh, I can't watch my back. I'm Wario. I'm huge.
Hey, it's been a while since that random noise. Still there?
Hitler?
Ah!
What the hell? You know, it's pretty hard to go, hey y'all, Scott here, here's a Wii U, when you just got robbed of everything that you hold dear.
You may call Subway employees sandwich artists, I call them alchemists. This just screams Easter to me.
We have to stop him!
Here.
No, hell, I'll pay you $20 to stay away. What's wrong with him? He's playing Daxter.
Question, have you ever been so horny that you bought a Wii game? Oni Chambara. Hey, you know what they say, go f yourself. I think I'll turn to drugs.
Hey, didn't know you guys would make it.
We had to make it, your brother didn't.
What living being waited to jump in on the Xbox 360 until Peggle 2 was included? I say living because I know they're all dead. Anybody that knows me will tell you, never tell Scott to move Legos around on a glowing portal.
Damn, man! Stop using your throat!
No. No, 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 no!
last words?
No!
Well, you went out doing what you love. Declining.
Somebody call Ripley's Believe It or Not and tell them I don't.
I'll take Peach. We're both roughly 4 inches from Mario. Super Mario Brothers 2. Tell me something I don't know.
Mario Madness.
Take it.
Ghost, huh? Are they chipped?
No, Oh, they're gone!
You gotta chip the ghost. I should know. My brother's really dead.
We can wash down accidentally consuming shoe shine with some moon pies? You know the old saying?
I wish my spine did.
Wanna geek out about puking?
Very.
And you know what they say, you can't spell Red Dead Redemption 2 without Ride to Hell Retribution Red Dead Redemption 2.
Everybody has a Lego Batman story. Mine just so happens to be adultery.
See, you gotta help me! My sanity's at stake here!
No, somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Alright, listen. I'm your moral support rep, so this means a lot coming from me. We're f***ed.
What do you need hobbies for? You're a vegan, not a man.
So, you're Jesus Christ.
Would Jesus lie to you?
Oh my god.
Hey! I got a robe in my car.
The plot thickens.
So you walked on ice, you chose to pick up wine, and anybody can have a robe in their car.
Not if they don't have one.
Yeah, good point. I'll put in a good word for you with Dad.
Actually, can you do me a different kind of favor?
Jerry, I'm Jesus Christ, not a charity.
Come on, just tell me who you got for Secret Santa.
Ooh, I would, but the 11th commandment just went into effect.
Oh shit, they got Knuckles in this game? I always thought this was a typo.
Well, what more could you possibly ask for? A duck? That one hit the spot.
So I get a video game console, and what do I do with it? Nothing!
Look at this! Donkey Kong's gonna steal a star!
But that's a sin! So, call me crazy here, but I think I'm f***ed in the head.
Of course you may go, Sky, you were just robbed of everything. How do you have consoles to talk about? See, that's where you're wrong. I plan ahead of time. I have theft-proof items. I just spit on them a lot. That usually does the trick.
No, I'm pretty content being miserable.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Why do coke when you can do math?
Yes! No!
Stop the reading my mind! It's like they know what I want! Nintendo, what things do I want next? I was not expecting them to get that right. Do you even know what I'm talking about?
Ask your therapist, I'll give you the same answer I give all my patients. No.
Man, f this game. Oh, damn it.
You don't know if you have a throat?
Forget I never took anatomy.
If I ever squirt out Need for Speed Nitro, you bet I'm going in for seconds.
Oh, wow, you're pregnant with twins?
Only kinda. Man, I'm having a really Double Dragon 2 and 4 kind of day, which is to say...
Oh, that's f***ing blood!
Hey, guy, what's your fetish? Well, quality, quantity, the pursuit of happiness, ass and chips.
And another thing, you just sit there, lifeless. It's called being He is getting so much attention.
The corpse?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be the life of the party. What does he have that I don't?
No pulse?
Kill me.
The month of Christ. That's a Xenoblade thing. Wow, you hit Excite Bike?
You fucking badass! No. It can't be! My mortal enemy! Cover athlete of Man in 09! Brett Favre!
Honey, if you want to play Metroid 1 but not Metroid Zero Mission, that's your own damn fault.
What's better to fiddle in your pocket with than Ice Climber? What a Christmas. It's so great, I think even Jesus would agree. Sadly, he went home an hour ago.
I was like, alright, I'm ready. Let's bring it on. Then these people started beating the shit out of me, alright? They're kicking my ass. They even stole my shoe. Then they said, walk up this mountain with the cross. And I went, no, I'm not doing that shit. That's fucking weird. They stapled my fucking hands to the thing and I was just hanging there. By the 4th hour, I was starting to get a little pissed. Some guy came up to me and thanked me for dying for his sins. And I had no fucking clue what he was talking about. I was just like, who said I was dying? I didn't sign up for this. Thought I was just getting hazed. So, guess what? I died. Not my finest moment. Moral of the story, don't get crucified.
John, anyone just feeling negative energy with this place?
Okay, well, everything I see
There's this blue border around it all.
That's the most absurd thing I've ever heard, and I've had patients that murdered!
Seeing a border is more absurd than murderers.
They make great arguments.
Let's talk about birds, bees, hell, even sex. I've gone across the country teaching the proper education professionally, and I've learned it all from this here book. So let's start with chapter 1, Luigi's Mansion. I gotta make some calls. I can get surgery for that price. I never said it was quality.
You have scoliosis.
Oh, my teeth are really that bad? I'm a badass! I'm a badass! I'm a badass!
I couldn't stop crying about it. Nobody heard me, so I cut down the stupid f***ing tree. I later had to get wooden teeth. Karma's a bitch. I was overjoyed.
For plastic gropers like us. I think I finally figured out the formula. So 1,600 Microsoft points equals solve for V-Bucks. What the f is that? God, Scott, stop sucking the year off. Put a gun to my head, I couldn't pronounce this.
Rex, is your cult real?
Yeah.
That'll do it!
Is that Bowser? I love his revolutions.
There's a big blue border that's gonna eat you.
So this is what a brain looks like. It looks fine. I guess I just have to wait out the storm with games like Sportsman's Pack, 2 great games. There's been a breach! I've been working on my impression of Nintendo DSiWare. Watch! Why the f was I born? Nobody wins! Except for Satan. Square, my fingers are too dirty to play mobile games.
I, for one, cannot wait to see what the word dizzy means.
Piracy, the gateway drug. I'm playing Mario 3 on my Mac. This time next week, you'll find me in a f***ing ditch. Toledo, Ohio. Don't get killed here.
You stopped sex for me?
As long as I can get an autograph.
So I ventured into this garden. Red-ass apples. Red as ass. Everywhere.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I just got bread for $1. Holy sh**! Yeah, what's your return policy? No, I got the hole-in-one. I don't need the tub anymore. Toledo, Ohio. Everybody's your dad here.
Stink much?
Oh man, it's just like Grand Theft Auto. The characters have skin.
I will not stand for big corporations taking advantage of the dead. Give the startups a chance for once.
Oh no, I know how it works. You lure me in with skin irritation just to end up diagnosing me with cancer. My God, my eyelids work.
Do not tell my dead brother this. I do not like dead food.
Activision's pissing their pants.
Maybe you need to relax. How about a nice pillow to the face?
That's killing me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe a gun to your head will take your mind off things.
Try telling somebody you're the son of God while you're horny. It just it doesn't work.
Does anybody else see?
Squares can be blue!
Where are the signs? Centimeters being obstructed! Centimeters!
I'm boned.
I'm not. Oh my God. My aunt just died.
On my birthday?
Holy sh**, it's the Green Bay Packers.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Imagine today's events occurring in the past. What would it be like to live in an era prior to this very moment? I wonder what I'm gonna say in 5 minutes. Square Enix fans, does this ever happen to you? I can only be so lukewarm. I just shot a kid in the face. You must have the thickest crotch in the world if you're willing to bet an estranged ColecoVision owner is walking into a Dollar General. So that's what blue is. Wait, since you're already here, guess who is your secret Santa?
Oh, I hate riddles.
Please guess I put money on your answer.
Well, if I guess right, it wouldn't be a secret.
Please, it was me.
Well, I don't know any me's. I know a you.
You! Listen, man, I feel like I'm going crazy here.
Yeah, I remember my first time.
I can't sleep. I haven't eaten in days.
Oh God! Here, have this.
Blueberry?
Tap out! Tap out!
Basically, it allows Xbox on your head like never before. Son of a bitch. It's dangerous to ask me words. F*** off, Tom Clancy. Why?
Oh, sweet printer ink.
Oh wow.
Look at this one, eh?
I know how you feel. My dad's killer was a shape.
What are you talking about, you went out? You're a vegan, not married.
I don't know, I tried a corn dog and realized part of it wasn't vegan. The batter had milk.
What are you gonna do without veganism? And what about Terry? What's he gonna say?
I don't know, I don't want to hurt his feelings. He stopped vegan in the county, you know? He gave up drinking water because cows drink it too. I can't do this. I have dreams, you know?
Like what?
I like gex.
Okay, fine. We'll go back to playing Diet Sex.
Some called me a liar. I called myself Jesus Christ. But you can call me Rex. It's short for Rex Mose.
Oh God, he's docking.
They're gonna break my legs. Well, I resurrected my financial stability, a dangerous serial killer, and some other person while failing to sell any ghosts. That's a net loss. Oh, here it is, our first mass murder! I also killed a man.
Oh, rules land.
No, I want rules land.
I want rules land. I want rules
land.
land. I want rules land.
My land!
I bought hot dog buns, and they just came with a rain check for buns. See, that just sounds fucking loony.
The bank is repossessing my body. If anybody could resurrect Christ, it would be the PS3.
Hey guys, I made us Baconators.
That's a fucking whopper!
That's all you can focus on when this motherfucker exists?
One of my favorite pastimes as a kid was to go to the dollar store. I live in Ohio. Your hobby's either that or getting shot.
Try again!
Well, that's the end of Donkey Kong.
You dare acknowledge my existence? Threaten to remove me from your life?
It kept me busy. Well, any publicity is good publicity.
You got that right.
Hey guys, it took some convincing, but after I showed them the true meaning of Christmas, they gave me my job at Target back. I was just demoted to CFO.
I assume that true meaning of Christmas had to do with some non-alcoholic, anti-psoriasis, wannabe Jesus.
Hey, I gave you your vegan present.
And I ate it already. It's over.
I guess we'll never truly see eye to eye on this.
Or anything.
Double anything!
Go not have sex.
Go eat a bush!
All of you should be ashamed of yourselves, all right? This was Wendy's employee's funeral, and now it's mine. So get in line and mourn me!
I was watching gameplay of New Super Mario Bros. Wii online, and when my dad came in, I immediately hid the window and looked up porn.
I walked over water.
You mean the frozen pond?
I'm not saying I'm Jesus. I'm saying I'm Jesus Christ. Steel wool. Are you a man of God?
As much as I'm a convicted serial killer.
Good.
The death market is huge, and I did the math. This is the hottest spot for it. So many damn ghosts who all need homes. These guys have been in stock for eons. Things that have died ages ago, like Scott's financial stability.
I never said I was happy with my life. Gaming isn't a passion, it's a right.
I can't let it go to waste. I keep all my spices here.
I wasn't trying to be malicious. I was trying to help out my cousin Dex. For his 12th birthday coming up, he wanted room for more Skylanders figures, so I had to find a way to get rid of the old ones. What am I supposed to do? The dump won't take these.
Wait, this is a scam?
Keep these things away from each other.
Wait a second, you are a bitch!
Last funeral I went to, I fucking cried.
Wow, what? Did somebody die or something?
You may be able to get by on one raise, but on Choco Mountain, your ass is mine.
I have an exciting announcement to make. I am officially old enough to not be happy.
You work for the Waste Chasers?
I prefer the term, we work for the Waste Chasers.
How well can you guys waste?
Sign this.
Why?
No reason.
You're hired.
The 3D effect is so good it made me deaf.
Why we not step foot on Mars? Because we wasted our time doing shit like this. Digital-only video game consoles, Satan's latest party trick.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Please, for the love of God, don't mind me.
I'm just doing some touch-ups to my high school yearbook photo. You think they'd let me do retakes 9 years later? There's gotta be a grace period. I've been having trouble going to sleep thinking about what people thought of me back then, so hopefully this will change their minds. Okay, and we're done! I actually toned it down, I didn't want to get too late.
Have an open mouth.
I despise deals. Somebody offered me a TV for $20, I tucked them up to $40.
Ever heard of a Greek tragedy? Well, now you have.
This was when I was a jackass. This was just when I was a fucking idiot.
Where even is this blue border? I feel like it's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I just can't escape it. Like the moon!
Maybe my other patients can help you. My murder clients can turn you on to some new hobbies.
No, I want you to knock me out.
Oh, come on. I'm a therapist, not a doctor.
Please, just analyze my brain when I'm out of it. We gotta figure out what's going on here.
With what? That CAT scanner in the corner over there?
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm not doing it. You never walked over there to get me a box.
Fine, here's a flashlight to look in my ear. Go wild.
Huh, well, you're in good hands. I'm quite knowledgeable on head.
Then what did you get on your SAT?
Oh, a lot.
Oh, well, that's good. I feel safe with you.
I have a PlayStation 2. I can play Final Fantasy X. Good for you. Keep it up.
Ever kill a ghost?
Well, turns out we were born in the Toad with Glasses timeline.
Error.
Take it, you son of a bitch. And the lack of a fire hazard worries me.
Oh, don't buy the Virtual Boy. You'll fucking hate it. Seriously, don't buy it. It'll kill you.
For the love of God, don't buy it! You, Sony.
I swear to God if they're just eggs.
Buying the Nintendo DSi was my first instance of being an idiot. Oh, made it that far. Son of a bitch.
What are you doing at the cemetery?
Bro, I've been getting so goddamn religious lately.
Oh, what religion?
The real one.
Target?
They are the cutest possible way to kill a seal.
Oh, come on! What do you mean? That is garbage! Garbage! No!
Another refill, please! See, this is what you do. You roll a 9, landing on a blue space, netting 3 coins in the process as Wario, and you learn to live with yourself.
Watch out behind you, there's a happy couple playing Wario's Woods! What makes the
Soap moist.
Name something kids use.
Tonsils.
Name something parents save from a first baby to use for a second.
Food!
Name something that's often located in the basement of the house.
The basement.
Name something people start but never finish.
Me. War? Books of Faith.
Nope, not stinky enough. You don't have the vibes.
Yeah, I've been taking some supplements.
Guys, we're going to space!
Though I left my passport at home.
How? We need 2, maybe 3 cars to hold us all.
I get space sick.
I just don't want to fucking do it.
Guys, come on! Does anybody know how to build a rocket?
I know of rockets.
We'll wing it.
I do love some terror.
Maybe Westerland. What is that, Nevada?
Terror, terror, terror.
Well, there's Bowserland. So Nevada.
Some may even call me a terrorist.
Alright, well, let's bring it to a vote. Who doesn't want Pirate Land? Spaceland it is. Really? Spaceland? You know, it's not my favorite board, but I'd be lying if I said it wasn't.
Oh, you don't even know what it is!
This is important to me. People are starting to finally see what it's been like to be in my shoes this entire time!
They're bitching about Wario?
And then afterwards I kissed a frog. That frog turned into our beloved mascot, a wolf. A wolf in my grandmother's clothing.
Stinky, stinky Mr. F***.
I wasn't gonna make an exception for you. You never paid your bills, and as a bank, we have to treat everybody the same. It's our sworn duty to f everyone over.
This Justin reports that the state of Ohio experiencing a blue border obstructing their vision are increasing rapidly. Let's go to a reporter on the field.
I'm in a field.
See, that's why I don't trust the news anymore. That's a yard.
So you really think you're the reincarnation of Christ, huh?
Yes.
Halloween!
Hello, please? Yeah. Yeah, that's space.
Because liars are everywhere. They might even be staring you in the face. And this was when I lost credibility. Look, they're kissing. I could get toilet paper by itself, or I could save a trip and buy it with ranch.
Yes, let us delve into the world of Virtual Boy with the help of my patented 12-point skill and liquor.
It is I, a picky bitch.
I'll stop talking shit on Twin B. Hey y'all, Scott here. I've decided to start playing game systems with names that perfectly describe me, so I'm gonna start playing the Microvision. What's shaped like a brick and gives you hours of fun? It's a close second. Learn with Pokemon.
No!
We're f***ed. Sometimes two things just go together. 7 if you're open-minded.
Wait, this isn't real?
As a resident carcass expert, I say we mimic the Del Taco strategy.
I already have the papers written out. No, he has a point. Everybody goes to Del Taco till f***ing die.
What we need is a marking guide to point us in the right direction. And we need better ads.
So, Terry Lessler, we know you've run your own pumpkin orchard. How well can you market?
You want this?
Yeah! You're hired.
So, it's about that time. Let's have the talk.
And this entire time I realized I wasn't even playing the game. I was just holding a beehive.
Take your time. It's always my best excuse.
Can we crucify a purchase?
One sec, I'm making sure I don't get confused here.
Let's rank our cousins. Well, Betty stinks. That's great. That man was born to be a cousin. Gary, not worth the hype. Jeremiah, the definitive cousin experience. See, I am completely unbiased when it comes to critiques. If I can name my cousin Betty, surely you can take my opinion on the Virtual Boy to heart.
Oh my god! That's right, I'm moving up the totem pole. Look at these two people. They're playing console games portably. Which one would you trust with your life? Then what, you hate 70% of your body? Yeah.
Any of you go through puberty as Jesus Christ? It f***ing stunk.
Listen, Hector, heck. May I call you Hell?
May I call you f***?
Hey y'all, Scott here.
Hey Scott, my brother's funeral's today. Are you interested?
Oh my god, is he okay?
He's doing pretty good for a dead guy.
I don't care, just give me a fucking gun. Check it.
Where am I?
Here's my Glover room.
Shock, drop, or roll. This game holds a special place in my heart. My father died while playing it.
No, he fucking didn't.
Hey, my dad didn't play a lot of Mario Party 2, but when he did, he died.
Man, this bathtub could be more comfortable. Could use some hay. My game console's still better than yours. Just look at my resume. Mickey.
Yeah, I've been getting drunk as shit and watching nothing but Porky Pig cartoons lately. And I gotta say, I get the hype.
Dude! This is so sexy! Believe me, I've already talked about Amiibo, and you son of a bitch, I'll do it again.
Yeah, well, I'll take Luigi. We are going to a funeral after all.
Well, this is the place for all you tattoo chow hounds, such as myself, and if you're lucky, you get your picture in the No Infections Club. We give out free samples, and if you don't like it, I am so sorry for what I just did. But I want old shit in 3D, not good shit. The original Mario Land, I was worried the sprites were my spittle on the screen.
Am I still my cell phoning a house? Well, let's call it New Locationer McGee. It's even more new locationer than the last one.
Our story starts, well, my story starts, in the tallest tower of Jerusalem. I was locked up for losing a race to a tortoise, but that's irrelevant.
But I mean, that's just another license to renew every month. Don't you ever just want to mix things up and gut a fucking duck?
Hey y'all, Scott here. Are you about 3 large footsteps away from the grave? Need to go time before you go kathunk in a casket? Might I suggest learning to talk about video games? What else would I do at my funeral?
What are you worried about? Afraid when the time comes for you, get stuck with Motorola?
It's not that, I'm just afraid of dying, you know?
I'm afraid of you being a little bitch, okay? What's there to be afraid about dying? I, for one, cannot wait.
Never knew you were such a big death junkie.
Oh, big time. It's the exact opposite of sex, my mortal enemy.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I finally found a use for that 24 hours of spare time I just had. It's all been building up to this. I'm gonna be God!
I want to lose weight. I cut off my arm. And I know, you include Mario World with the green 3DS because Yoshi's blue and I'm colorblind.
Well, that's at least 60 minutes of fun right there.
I count, bitch.
You really think you can shoot a ghost? Ah! You fool. That was just a ghost wound.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I should probably go more for dip or something.
Ah!
He smells so bad! There's gotta be some info in here.
It's enticing. If you're a sadist. Scientists studied this man afterwards. How does one man remember that much ice climber?
You son of a bitch! Now I'm stuck with them, all because you have a cousin?
Is it a bad time to say I have multiple?
You know, I've been on a pretty good streak this year of not having any major injuries. But I still have a balance up to my hospital gift card, so it's just a little shovel to the head.
Great. Thanks for pointing out my condition where I physically cannot roll sixes! Oh, come on, I wasn't expecting to mourn today.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I don't own Lasagna World Tour. False alarm.
I know how you feel. I too was f***ed by an ape.
This is just like an arcade machine. It exists.
I'd be a video game player when you can make silly comments about them. It's the same sentiment I have towards the working class. If it wasn't for talking about video games, I'd be happy.
Jeb, death isn't for everybody, but you don't have to suck the fun out of it for others.
I guess after my uncle died the 4th time I started to resent death a little bit.
Yeah, but that 3rd time was pretty great, right? Here, take a gun.
So you can gouge your eyes out, but you can gouge your eyes out just a little bit more. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wouldn't willingly play it. With some minigames encouraging players to rapidly spin the analog stick and in the process somehow becoming infertile. At the end of the day, solid shampoo, no real downsides outside of hair loss. Avoid contact with eyes.
What's your stance on lips?
From this job I bought 30 acres of farmland.
What are you gonna do with it?
Yeah, my opinion of Wario was f***ed until Hammer Slammer.
You know, I just discovered I could take a shit on the go. All I have to do is shit my pants. Hey y'all, Scott here. Put on your 3D glasses right now because I'm about to be as realistic as ever. I'm never gonna be truly happy.
Never expected Mario to say that.
You just punch and punch and punch your opponent, and whoever gets punched into a manhole loses. Just like real life. It's a manually operated fiber divider. Even when I'm convicted, I still talk about this game.
I mean, why don't you go to the dollar store? That's what I thought.
Hey, what's going on in the corner over there?
Fictional ape?
Is this what his therapy sessions are like?
Yeah, with less crying.
Border just got bigger.
That's impossible! That would require you to not be brain dead and your pulse stopped 30 seconds ago.
Well, resuscitate me!
I didn't hear a please.
just really needed to talk to somebody with a PhD.
I don't have a PhD. They forgot the U.
You have FUD?
I have FUD.
Do you do anything other than be vegan?
Well, I don't eat fruit for fun.
But you're vegan.
Yeah, my other passion is malnutrition.
The alphabet's not copyrighted, go.
Death is an epidemic. You know how many people have died from death alone? It's unbelievable! I haven't looked one dead person in the eyes who'd look me back. They're the worst! And to think my beloved Wendy's employee has joined their disgusting cult, it's sickening! It's sickening! Look at this! He's my friend! He's dead!
A product for those who hate owning products. What could that be? Well, I would show you, but I don't own one. I hate owning products.
He said some square existed. A blue square at that.
Why is this wet? Why does this repel virginity? Happy Sweetest Day weekend!
Sweetest Day is a celebration of having a second day to rub into the face of virginity.
Think of it as an Ohioan variation of Valentine's Day, but in October. If you already thought October was scary, try mating. Use words.
Anybody giving off major They Got Scott a gift vibes?
That depends. Are those vibes stinky?
Sure.
I get death can be intimidating, but nobody likes a stick in the mud at the funeral.
Don't you chaperone school dances?
Yeah, I thought you liked people being sticks in the mud.
At school dances. Funerals are my time to shine. I love being the life of the party and being the center of attention.
Yeah, well, funerals are where I do business.
You want to experience the pain of childbirth, you have to pay for it.
It'll take a lot for that to go down.
It was inevitable. Mankind knew things were heading this way ever since air was invented. Xbox shampoo. Just what the hell were you resurrecting exactly? The Antichrist?
Well, as Luigi once said, go f yourself.
Might as well just give your son this.
Hey y'all, Scott here. See, this is fine, but what it could use, that's right, a game included. But why stop there? Hey, how about another? And maybe even a case, and everybody needs some WD-40 at some point. And you know what, while you're at it, you should include a sign. But then, of course, you're gonna need, you know, a self-defense mechanism, you know, some camp soap, ant baits. There's not enough room.
Hey guys, it's Pikachu!
Hey y'all, Scott here. I need a bath.
It's my grandma's worst nightmare. That's 0.1 for Urban Champion, going against Kirby's 1200. That's disgusting.
Is that a gun?
No. It's Gex.
This is the Waste Chasers.
You know what'll get people to want Super Nintendo games?
Geometry.
We can't escape him! He just called Counter Sport, he's pissed.
Well, obviously a ploy by Sony to get the Hannah Montana crowd to care about the PlayStation Portable, featuring such games as God of War, Gut the Village, and Grand Theft Auto. Is that a penis? You think making a board game out of your intestinal tract is fun until you lay out the spaces. This is just Candyland.
My mother, bless her heart, was a virgin. And a bear. That's right, a virgin bear. The first of its kind. Bet you've never seen one of those before, huh? Might be asking how a virgin bear gave birth to me. I wonder that too.
Put a gun in my head, I choose the ape over you.
I doubt it. Yeah.
Get a gun out!
Hey, the polls just came in. Congratulations on being the 4th most popular person at this funeral.
You found a blue border? Kick its ass!
I can't do that. I can never compete with a shape. They always win. Remember that gun that shot me? Shape. Wait, guys. Nobody would leave their printer ink out there just like that. It's a trap! No!
That's what you call a corpse?
My dead brother's corpse was awesome. That's too far.
Well, it's a learning experience. What else are we gonna do at the cemetery?
Well, there's a Del Taco.
That sounds amazing.
Come on, we cannot support a competing business. We sell dead people.
Yep.
Who knew the kick was mightier than the sword?
Oh no! That guy!
Oh, Scott. You'll pay for this.
Farf! Why are you doing this?
First of all, it's none of your business. For whatever reason, you despise Madden 09, so it looks like I'll have to deal with you myself.
You can't kill us, it's illegal!
Hey, anything's fair game in space. This round was planning to jaywalk.
Let's get the hell out of here!
Don't forget the Mac.
I never do.
Stretch a bird, political violence.
I know something we can all agree on. Killing apes.
I call it my wild side, doctors call it a tumor.
Might I suggest a new hobby? I recommend a book to discover new things to get into. Stupid bullshit for dummies.
Where are the vendor booths?
Well, we got bought up by our sponsor. Ever since the deceased was born, Frito-Lay called dibs on his first major life event. It was a roll of the dice, but
It counts.
Oh, no, no, no. These events are vital to my business. I've been waiting for this for years.
Well, so did Frito-Lay. Ruffle?
Welcome aboard!
I never even applied!
My daughter choked to death on power discs, and to make it worse, they were doubles!
This is f***ing awesome!
Those lazy swine at Nintendo thought they could just make a video game when I wanted a video game in space! Yes, it was the answer to my conception. This came from Batman. Let's play Sonic and Knuckles. I mean, come on, Sega Genesis cartridges can't even hold me. But they do hold me accountable. Whoever thought of that should get a Nobel Prize! In hell! These never work. It's not fair! I just wanted this to be the best Christmas ever. Now, I don't even get a gift. A serial killer shows up to my party.
Oh, I could use something to drink. Hey Rex, can you give me a water?
Oh, sure thing.
Oh. All I have is wine.
You didn't turn water into wine.
As a certified member of the human race, I will confirm. We like to bitch. Oh man, I hear words. What are they?
Let's just say if your name's Satan. You don't want to know.
Well, that just makes everything worse. Damn it! I am feeling pretty underage today. I'm fertile, bitch. There better not be a damn gun inside that panda. One day, Mario and friends created a new world. Just like that?
I'm really bad at Russian roulette.
Yeah, to be fair, I've never won.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and I just had the craziest dream. I was a virgin talking about Mario, which is ridiculous because I'm a virgin talking about Mario again. God damn, Nintendo, you know exactly how to shut my stupid fucking mouth. What? The hedgehog. Oh, thank God. But where are the rats? You ever think to yourself, man, skin. I woke up yesterday and realized God can't die. And I've never died before.
I'm standing here because as a news reporter, you trust what I have to say outside more than inside.
So, use those fingers for anything?
To count how many jobs I lost today.
No, like have they bought any gifts lately?
I buy gifts with my heart, not my fingers.
You can't tell me those hands were buying gifts earlier. I mean, look at them!
I've been unemployed all day. Cut me some slack.
Yeah, so that was a huge waste of time.
You get work off for the holidays?
Nope. Uh-oh. Don't worry. I forgive you.
Like oink oink, Mr. Cow. What about you? Do you have any talents?
I have a foot fetish.
Really?
Not yet. I'm trying to branch out of therapism. It'd be more interesting for my epitaph.
So you'd be willing to do an experiment?
As somebody with a foot fetish would say, yeah.
Oh, well, what brings you to the cemetery? Just looking. Oh, could I interest you in a ghost? We offer different sizes. Nah, I already have a gun. I was just interested in a job.
Same, that's why I have one.
Come on, I got let go from my mail route for gross negligence.
Oh, come on! You're not gross.
I really need this, please. It was my childhood dream to bounce back after getting fired.
Okay, well, what are your qualifications?
So I like fucking lizards. Not like fucking lizards, but like fucking lizards. Also, I'm pretty skilled to give you back this book.
You are so good at this.
But I had something to do down there and I can't sit with the border in the way.
I'll make this work. They worry me. America hates vision. If it's 8-bit, I don't think, I just clap. At the end of the day, just do what you want. Gotcha. Oh, I am scum. You may know them as one of the most popular low-end variety stores in the country. I know them as a place where they display condoms in a Ninja Turtles underwear box. I gotta hand it to you. That was a really nice way to spit on that corpse. Best of 2.
No, I've given you more than enough chances. 1.
And you weren't willing to be my bitch. I'm pissing happiness! I mean, this logo, come on. There are a couple.
Here.
This just in. A fight amongst 10 groups of end-of-the-world conspiracy theorists broke out today because apparently we can't all settle on a definitive end of the world.
Shapes? I don't trust them. Get the f away from me! I don't think you could pay me to leave. Scared of home invasion? Go homeless! Sonic, Christ, get a f***ing lawyer!
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you again. Fool me 3 times, you're a bitch!
It's my favorite time of year. Wednesday? No, 8 p.m. Thanks for decorating with me. You never hear of a therapist that's willing to help their patient.
Hey boss, can we have some Skylanders?
Yes, please.
What is your boss, 15?
14, you ass!
Aren't there child labor laws?
Legally speaking, it's better the child employs me than me employ the child.
I'll stick to FIFA.
That's it. I'm calling 911.
No. Calling 911 is for pussies.
I think Nintendo developed the system by candlelight.
Oh boy! Bullshit!
What do you say when your child is taken away from you?
Ooh, that stings.
Okay, everybody's done rolling their dice. I'll give you 20 bucks to shoot that bird.
Well, what happened to you? Oh, he beat the shit out of me.
I second that. Oh, how did my Secret Santa know?
Well, when you asked for water when you came in, I knew it would be perfect.
I love it.
He won because he picked a weapon. He picked something that hurts people.
I didn't pick words.
What, did they just shove gum in there?
See, Scrabble for PSP may have also been on the DS, but now it's exclusive to my lower intestine.
No shark, no deal. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Hey y'all, Scott here. It's just not enough. I need more! I want people to look through my window and see a bunch of garbage and say, that looks like a fun house to break into. So I was shifting between two options. I was thinking my first accessory to nab would be a window, but this one had deal or no deal.
They should write a book about war.
What?
I may be a Nintendo, we'll say fan, and my virginity was nearing tornado siren levels.
My head's in a fucking tub.
God, that's a lot of fucking space.
Wow. What do you call those things?
Gifts.
Who are they for?
Mine's for somebody. Frankly, a person whose name stands out of a crowd. Some of the best vowel and consonant uses I've ever seen.
Well, that narrows it down.
Reese, Steve, what's next? Dr. Bowel? Damn, everybody, let's talk about the weather app.
What the
My wife is going into labor, but where's WarioWare?
Hey y'all, Scott here. I have to make a decision. My life depends on it. What do I take? Well, this one does have knuckles. You truly haven't lived until you've been shot in the face.
We're not crazy, you're just We're not crazy, you're just We're not crazy, you're just
What do I want for Christmas? For some tree to get absolutely up. That works.
So, you didn't get Scott?
No, I got target employee, but whoever wrote his name misspelled it with a B.
Of course! Nobody has time to use G's anymore.
Yeah, I could go for a funeral right now.
This is the worst video game of all time. Second to be exact. It's like somebody holding you up by your nostrils.
Wario's in this?
Pissing me off.
I'm going to Sears!
I woke up and my thumbs were like this one day. I was so fucking happy I could use this controller.
When I heard you were in the hospital, I dropped everything and came straight here.
Shh! There's a library across the street!
Hey y'all, Scott here. Everybody, please welcome my new assistant. I can see why everybody said this game was bad. You do math like a bitch.
I'll stay out of politics.
I don't want to be in the history books!
Like, oh, that's the football Malcolm Butler intercepted in the Super Bowl? Like, who gives a shit, dude? That's fucking Dig Dug.
Like, think about this. These people have social security numbers. Hey y'all, Scott here. What do you do when you want to play games but you're on a budget? Find a new hobby.
Dumb.
That'll help me with your sessions moving forward. Thanks for recounting your trauma with me.
I was talking about gaming gift cards.
Yeah!
Oh my god. A room! I don't know why, but I feel like giving Super Mario 3D World a critical look. Oh my god, you know what this means?
Not Michigan!
Other states would contact Ohio to help, but it seems that they would have to be convinced that Ohio is real first.
Alright, here's the plan.
Say no more.
I booked us an appointment with somebody that owns a curtain.
How do you find these people?
I just thought people took things with curtains more seriously. Look at showers.
Ugh, not this plan again. I'm not gonna f*** a shower.
That's right, I can f*** anybody I want, I just choose not to.
I should be killing you right now, but instead I'm gonna tell everybody you have hemorrhoids first.
7784285. It's Excitebike.
Don't look.
What the f*** do I do?
That's Officer Steel Wool. He murdered nearly everybody here. He fought us in court. He survived a death sentence. Why is he here?
I didn't know who he was. I thought he was an abrasive sponge.
Why would you add somebody to our Secret Santa?
I thought we needed one more to even it out.
No!
Oh, come on. He deserves to be here. Who's lonelier on Christmas than a dead serial killer?
I forgive you.
What's his deal?
Oh, he thinks he's Jesus Christ.
'Tis the season.
I was once a chaperone for school dances, but then I realized I was contributing to society.
Pretty much any chance Nintendo has to get you hooked on chain smoking, they'll do it.
No!
What do you say this time?
Nothing, he just licked my ear.
Thanks for not stabbing me.
Please f up more.
The rumors are true. I was robbed, but if today taught me anything, it's that no matter how bad your day gets, you're doing better than the guy that bought this. I don't know, man. You ever just crack under the pressure of talking about Dr. Mario Express? When the rhinos go extinct, we know who to blame. In the end, I don't really need bats. Did you know using body spray eliminates your need for showers? Smallpox. They fucking stink. Join the occult, Dad. Oh, look, it's my favorite time of year to be pissed. What is this called? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Me and this bully never got along.
You idiot! Hello, I come from a time in which the term "Hey all Scott here" is banned. Cloud gaming has taken over. Millions are better off because of it. Companies are less wasteful with their products. But I want a box with Mario on it, damn it, so we have to stop this! That's just necrophilia.
We'll make a new Jesus.
A better Jesus!
A Jesus for the common man!
Alright, to-do list for the week. I got robbed, I took a bath. Now go on Wikipedia. Frankly, I'm too lazy and stupid to break the law. I've gotten more juiced up eating bread. Oh! Get out. WarioWare snapped. He just fucking lost it.
Hi, my name's Jeb, and this right here is a piece of shit.
A bank?
The bank?
A bank.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could take out a loan to assign a hit.
Let me check. Are you sure your name isn't you?
No, Wario. You are a stubborn little aren't you? I only do what Space Invaders does. My diet is beyond limited. That! What is this, moonshine or porn? Footrest. Telling the truth. What are you, a bitch?
Then this chuckle Adam and Eve, one person, came out, unmasked themselves, and turned out they were a frog! A frog who I promptly kissed.
Concerning the holiday, I'm about to give you 5 better games to replace the act of mating. First up at number 5, Bart Simpson Fun Pack. Number 4, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. F you if you had sex instead of playing that game. Number 3, going to Bass Pro Shop. Can you tell I'm single? Number 2, Snoopy's Silly Sports Spectacular, also known in Japan as Donald Duck. And finally, at number 1, Rats for Game Boy Color. I'd rather vandalize actual walls.
God, I want to play fucking golf.
What is this? This isn't soap, it's a shape.
Anything you want to say?
Nah, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just making eggs.
Okay, I just got a cease and desist from the other 9 groups handing out papers with this exact slogan.
It is a popular time of year to get f***ed.
Well, maybe we can get our attention some other way. Like with sex appeal?
But we're already f***ed.
What do you do when you can't buy and or play a game anymore? Give up!
Hey y'all, Scott here. I got 4 words, 3 syllables, and 1 mistake for you. Ghost for Sale. Located at Fleeting Smiles Cemetery by Death Productions, you will need a membership to get in. Come on down and we'll set you up with a ghost. Try to find a store that's not Dollar Tree, do that. Act now and we'll give you a fresh ghost.
I gotta bathe. They weren't gonna invest in a corpse. But see, gamers like the 3DS, and they aren't people. That's a weird way to spell fucking goofy. All things considered, pretty successful funeral. I have back problems and play Halo. Of course, I will admit the Game Boy and Game Boy Color aren't separate systems, and the Color was just a mere refresh of the Game Boy when I'm dead and buried. Still not buried. There's no need for DVD collections or a CD binder in the car because that's just dangerous.
I disavowed sex. I had too many Jesus to do.
You know what? I'm out of here. I got no milk to drink.
Save some no milk for me!
We grow closer to my death every time I say that.
I'm getting really invested in the culture of my religion lately, but the word culture kind of rhymes with vulture, so I don't really like it. I've just been calling it a cult.
Well, if you decide to buy a ghost today, 100% of our customers today we're involved in a cult.
See, I'm just a small cub in a big pond. One day I might be able to learn my cult's resurrection techniques, but for now the whole concept is foreign to me. Like, I don't even know how to begin to resurrect a being.
You are a bitch to pleasure.
So it turns out we can't outlaw the moon.
Move over, Christ.
Oh, if it isn't the Demon King himself.
That's why people love Adderall.
So, my first order of business is to bring inanimate objects to life. I decided to buy anything labeled as a toy at Spencer's Gifts, not showing those. I'm gonna give them mortality because, damn it, if you were God, you would too! The hell do I do now?
Guys, I'm suffocating!
We can finish the job if you want.
It closed!
Can I have a refill?
How's he holding up in there?
Dead. Thank God.
I told you those speeches would work. Now look at you, on your way to becoming America's next top corpse.
I changed my mind.
Wait, what?
That's too much pressure. I don't know anybody at the cemetery. I'll be an outcast.
Okay. Wait a second, guys. There's a dead guy in here.
I'll call 911.
I mean, how good you hate the developers of Game Boy Jeopardy? Oh. For example, when my friends and I play, we don't use dice. Jesus Christ, could this run any slower? Yes.
They did it. They f***ed up!
What does this mean?
I have no earthly clue, which is why I prefer the version released in other regions. Ratchet and Clank, your c**k is small.
I don't need this game to act like a gorilla. Scott's opinion is, do 3 dots count? I had a dream like this once. Video games on PCs. Yeah, I don't believe in God either.
No, I need that. It helps remind me there's a dead rat on the floor I need to clean up.
This game's just trying to sell me on damn hamster bleach. Hey, you wanna play Clue? Get the f*** out of my house.
Grandpa, that's arsenic!
A tree dweller whose name implies one of the 7 deadly sins.
Keebler.
We can't travel the world by ourselves. That's a 9-deer job.
And what makes it special is, I f***ed up all by myself.
Ah! Which one would you pick? That one. Alphabetically, it's number 1.
Hey!
Read the room.
Play as an ape, wanna play as an ape.
I demand phallic jokes. Why? What? When? How?
There was only ever one, and it was from 1934. They were confused too. This was before stars were invented.
I do anything in Wii Sports, I'm pulling a muscle.
Oh no, my ass! I've worked it off!
They weren't your guy, my guy, no guy. They were just guy. Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. The 10th commandment. You f***ed up.
I sure did.
Nintendo, I don't need you for this.
Wow, what I would give to be not him.
I love you. You look less fat today.
How do we increase our profits?
It's called theft.
What's cooler than Sonic? Sonic not giving a f***.
Come on, man. He didn't know Boggle first.
They can't drive.
Monopoly for Nintendo Switch.
Could you be more specific?
Why Yoshi's New Island when you already have depression? I pay $250 to break the law.
We're just doing things that make sense today.
I'm gonna make you piss your pants.
So, Brooke.
It lay in the house that Jack built.
Jack.
Super Mario Brothers. What just came out of my mouth?
Dad?
This is pretty damn Ohio.
It's a monopoly, and if you disagree, well, I don't.
The point is, f*** Nintendo. Hey y'all, Scott here. I have molecules. I can admit that. Those molecules form a man with skin who uses it to play Bug. Evil isn't born. But that was. My brain was only ever designed to be this, which means if I want to tolerate using a PC for 30 minutes to discuss PC games on consoles, I must go forth with brain surgery, replacing it with an exact copy, though now, with the PC game tolerance toggle switched to iffy. The results?
Maybe.
That damn shopping bag has organs. These games are caked. Because have you ever tried using a PC? You think I can convince Grandma to play a minigame based on Pikmin? Well, I can't. She's dead. Well, I'd trade a bleeding hamster for a bloody rat any day.
You fool! I don't believe in God!
Oh, there's the standard.
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, on the other hand, can spook even the deadest of corpses.
Oh, damn it!
But you know what's the most depressing thing ever?
What?
Where am I?
And I was only possible by the integral use of abstinence. The icon is here, and that alongside the beta logo is enough to warrant my new fugitive status. The more accurate name for the American buffalo.
North American buffalo.
It's like a serial killer that smells bad. Jesus, Yoshi, it's just a damn golf ball. Nintendo pulled a me at a high school reunion.
Should really stop labeling my stuff like that.
Please!
911! Somebody just broke in!
Donkey Kong. Just call the game Anubis Jr. There will never be another incarnation of the Egyptian god Anubis. Wait! Dude, the bullet wounds help me run faster. Geometry can kiss my ass.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Divorce rates are rising, so thought I'd help with that.
I need to rethink my pricing.
What's better than getting a brand new video game console? Using it.
My crotch hurts.
Yeah, kick his plan's ass.
Here, look at me. I'd like to see a Game Boy do that.
Rex Mose is now in critical condition. Detectives found this half-eaten battery on the scene, leading them to the culprit. Battery acid poisoning. Lock your doors at night.
And these games are bad. You know what that means? I'm a sucker.
Oh, hey, mushroom cup like Mario Kart? This should be.
Thanks.
Now, you show this to Dad, and he goes, that's a dog. Oh, no more corrective lenses for me.
Anubis 2? They made a second new Bis?
Oh, I love the first one. It had graphics.
Graphics? The only graph I'm saying Ick 2 is this one.
There's no Anubis 1?
There's no Anubis 1 on any screen I'm aware of, and that includes a screen on my back door. And I ain't talking about my ass.
Why are you whispering that to me?
Finally, the myth makers can bitch about gas prices with my dad. Oh man, is my cock big or too big?
Police!
Oh, god damn it!
Sure hope nobody notices.
Put some f***ing pants on!
Impractical!
The door wasn't locked.
My sirens are going off.
The purple one is too much fun. Like, I want to do stocks, damn it.
What the f***? What the f***? Why are there ghosts every f***ing where? What did you do? Dude! Everywhere f***ing ghosts? That's not okay! It's not okay!
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
As much as I would love to tell them do better, the wall isn't responding. I got out of bed this morning, so I accomplished something too. Let's forget my dad was ever a thing.
I stole this.
I know that for a fact because while I was playing, I was shot.
I thought you were a virgin!
Yeah, you're getting like a pro.
When Mom said I could be anything when I was older, I surely didn't think she'd meant I'd be an owner of this.
Go on.
Are you ready to meet the flickies?
Yeah.
Yo, I punched a f***ing baby in the face. They just let me do it!
The president's been shot.
I mean, it depends what you really value. Junk food or a healthy organic feast coated in pesticide. I don't even know how to f*** somebody, let alone make this work. Devil's Third.
Where?
Cut the cord. Donkey Kong 3 is a vertical shooter where Stanley shoots bug spray into Donkey Kong ass, Donkey Kong's Donkey Kong ass, Donkey Kong ass. I always thought Ninja Bread Man was oddly Elvis shaped. You ever just accept this as an icon of society?
She may have killed my brother, but maybe he was lying.
This is the banana. You think I'm wearing a bulletproof vest for nothing? The herring lake fish often requested off a pizza.
Bad fish.
With a controller like this, anything was possible, even failure. What, was this created out of a threat?
Hey y'all, Scott here. One man's trash is another man's fucking garbage.
What makes horse racing different from regular racing? Given a shit. It all started. Well, I can go as far back as the birth of Satan, but I'll fast forward to 1983. Aesop character that won by a hair.
Rapunzel.
Ah! Hey y'all, Scott here, and don't mind me, I'm just making some adjustments to the calendar, or legally speaking, tampering with evidence. Well, f*** a guy with an opinion, I guess.
It's just fun to blame video games on life's problems.
Can we have prison outside today?
Sorry, friend, no can do. Maybe this will cheer you up. Can't have a criminal without a gun.
Wait, do I know you?
Well, there's a good chance he gutted someone. I was right there behind you with handcuffs.
No, that hasn't happened yet. Do you have a brother?
Nah, even better. Cousins. Got one that works at Target, one that's dead. I work at the police station. I'm a police employee. Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, I'm a convicted felon now. Might as well act like one.
Somebody must have been shot for me to own this.
We're on the news!
Toadbrook is a turn-based strategy game from the 80s. You know what that means. Conspiracy theory number 1, Tylenol funded this. I find these types of experiences are what the Wii U does best, next to Ringworm.
Nobody gets me!
As somebody who's not a fan of sex, let alone your cock, I have an obligation to society to prevent you from mating, okay? This thing ruined my family, and it gave us more of them.
It always does that when purple happens.
You, Mom!
I should have listened. I mean, if I saw this happen at a baseball game, I'd never trust science again. I'm gonna keep this cancerous mole. I'm a historian.
So what do these little critters do that I can't do with the 12 gauge?
Nothing. As long as you have that gun, these hamsters are worthless.
What you spend your money on is your own damn business.
Until the government gets involved.
God, I deserve that.
So thank God I have hobbies.
Only an absolute degenerate with nothing but spare time and a lack of drive to do something beneficial for society would buy this binder and fill it out with every single Mario Sports Superstar card imaginable. So thank God I'm missing Birdo. They had a purpose, a reason to exist.
So did Lincoln.
And you know what they did to him? Mario Sports Games. Yeah, I met him once, and he was a dick.
Guys, we gotta go. I know who the killer is!
I'll drive.
He didn't lie.
But it's still Sonic adventuring caused many a kid to be diagnosed with becoming a Sonic fan. And yes, it is fatal.
Oh, I pissed myself this morning. I'm good. F***ing up it, f***ing up it, f***ing up it, f***ing up. It just says no. Well, I hope you all prepared for the afterlife being all you can look forward to after this. Our buzzer budget ran out, so we bought everybody guns instead.
The answer's true.
This is my copy of Elbits. This is my copy of Elbits from Kentucky.
Oh my God, we have a fatality! Not ease of use!
Oh man, this is the enemy that stole your bird, beat you senseless, f***ed your wife.
Monster Trucks Arenas. Have any of you ever played this game?
God, no. This game involves my 3 biggest fears. Monsters, trucks, and the Monster Trucks Arena video game.
If there's one thing I want playing Game Boy, it's restraint. I can do that myself. Reducing enemies into a quivering pool of raspberry jam.
Even the bees? Rex, what are you doing?
Oh, I just decided to tinker.
Tinker?
Yeah, it's Tink brought to the next level.
You ever played Jenga on the plane?
Sure, but
he f***ed.
Yeah, I got some projects in the works. You work at Big Boy.
It ain't Easter.
Oh, that's what the word October 31st meant?
Wow. Some bitch you turned out to be.
Really?
Yeah, the house down the street was only giving out lectures. But you're different, giving out king-size candy bars and all?
Oh, you're just trick-or-treating? I thought this was a robbery on Halloween.
Nah, if this was a robbery, you'd be pointing a gun at me.
Yes, a keychain? Air. Sexiest voice I've heard all year.
That is one seldom used pig.
How's Scott gonna bitch about this one?
I found a way. Why, yes, I'm turned on.
I don't like Nintendo, I like having a big stinky crotch. It's my favorite and least favorite thing. It's a sexy serial killer.
And for my next trick, I'm going to shut the f*** up. Why?
Tiny with cardboard sleeves, just like me. Who's ever looked at this and said,
delicious?
You know, murdering someone's cheaper.
The Donkey Kong series has been through so much. Imagine what its therapy sessions are like.
Maybe that year child safety was getting a little too comfortable.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I cherish the Nintendo GameCube. It's all I'll ever need. Okay, I'm not upset, but my insulin was there too.
I can't do this anymore. I feel cold.
I can tell.
I would never do that for lazy money. I just lazily commit mail fraud.
Admirals, this father of the nuclear sub managed to serve 18 years beyond compulsory retirement age.
Admiral? Captain Crunch!
No, not that cereal mascot. Right, Chocula.
So 3D gaming, it never really mattered. To Satan? I'm done trying.
And yet, here we are.
Where?
Hell!
Name it after a shape.
Name it after a
f***ing
shape!
Oh, yeah!
Have you seen this screen? Because I can't. I just discovered the trick to staying alive. Lie! How does Jenga World Tour have a 26 on Metacritic?
What, is it bad or something?
No.
That's not even good wood!
My God, what the f is that?
In the beginning, everybody was a virgin.
This is gonna pose a problem. We need more housing. Or a third zoo. I have a lot of money and I'm willing to give it to that mouse.
What happened?
I'm a gamer. I don't want to pet a dog. I want to f my wife.
I need no sex. Stat!
That can't be delivered. You can't mail hazardous materials.
No sex delivery.
He's a vigilante.
I prefer the term felon.
This is a gun.
Do we really want to risk the lives and safety of children everywhere?
Do we not want to meet our deadline?
The Nintendo 3DS had no packing games, says the Outcast. A warning sign if I've ever seen one.
Oh, this will be great for us! We call ourselves the Boggle Brothers.
I didn't know you two were related.
Oh, we aren't. It's just a name we use.
Oh, so you just really love Boggle?
What's Boggle?
What war did they even serve in?
Oh, don't worry, just the good ones.
Several opera scores by this Italian rival of Mozart. Wozart?
Oh my God, the ghosts of all the dead eShop releases are tormenting the citizens!
Hey y'all, Scott here. Guess how many Wii Plays I've resold in my lifetime?
Enough.
No, you can play this below a ceiling. It's fucking scary.
Therapy delivery.
Oh, thank God it came.
Better than your uncle's ambulance.
Well, it came cold.
On the other hand, oh, Jesus.
It's like pitting Satan against some worms. Like, yeah, I don't like either, but when it comes down to it, one is truly fucking despicable, and the other is just the Prince of Darkness.
Wow, that's fucking bleak.
God, this is fucking gross. Well, I'm just gonna pray before this he said f***. Dare make this for a general audience and feature this character? Mom, it's Barbara the Bat.
That's not a bat, those are boobs.
World's quickest sin. Remove this from the timeline and I might be missing a limb.
But these caves hide a secret, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Why everybody who plays Donkey Kong Barrel Blast absolutely
Absolute sausage fest. Well, you know how to get me interested in something.
Ah. This one's wet. Like, compare the nutritional facts of Snickers to Senran Kagura and tell me what you'd rather give to our youth.
I don't like the pugs. I know you may be asking, what's Habitrail, Scott? Well, I can answer the first question. Less so irritate, more so enable.
There's nobody here. Thank God, I got nothing.
God, f my uncle for putting me through so much misery. If it wasn't for letters, I wouldn't have to know why this pisses me off. No, they don't make cuffs that small. If Box Boy gets a limb cut off, is that a prequel? Which dog did you choose?
Squirtle.
I'll take chocolate.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I will transform this into a better game.
There's no game.
Yeah.
What would their conversation be?
Hey, nice setup. I love walls.
Oh my God! That's 5 gallons of water.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Ever seen one of these? Nostalgia.
Because as much as I like Machop, I always wished he was Dr. Evil instead. Damn, you got woods? Green woods?
Oh man, I want to play tennis. What have I done?
That's called an intrusive thought.
No, it's Sonic 3D Blast.
Yup.
It's the same goat I've seen every day for a nickel. I'll give him 9,000 today.
Elden Ring? Nah, old circle. Let's give him a round of applause. Damn it, go back! Go back! Oh no, it sounds the same!
Here, take my money.
Why don't you ever hear anybody talk about this game? Because everybody who's played it is too busy f***ing their wife.
It's located between EST and MST.
The letter S.
Look at them out there.
Let's play Half-Life on PlayStation 2 and Loiter.
Oh man, they're gonna cancel each other out.
Well, Officer Steelwool, what do you think? Should we let him go?
The hell?
Oh, come on, I was giving away 3DSs! It wasn't like I was putting straight up poison in candy.
That would actually put you in better standing. Poison just got approved by the FDA.
Damn, society is accelerating too fast for me.
The olives aren't selling well. Push it with milk.
Who am I kidding? We're never gonna be able to compete with Santa. We'll never be not real like he is. I always knew this slogan was full of shit.
Thank you for buying this instead of repairing the room.
I know what you mean. My father's dead.
Hey, did you see my joke last night?
That wasn't a joke, you just didn't flush the toilet. Man, this pumpkin can't play football.
Oh, great, now there's 4 of them?
This is endless, restless, and useless, and it killed the cat. A gun. The law can be a fucked up thing.
My 3 biggest fears are men, bread, and losing my brother in a homicide.
I know how you feel. I got a gluten allergy.
With jokes on them, I still don't have indoor plumbing. What better game to get with your Sega Genesis than Adjusted Varmint? I mean, what do you prefer? A nice juicy steak? Or a dead fucking dog? Now this is a PC game. I think.
You know, maybe we shouldn't be paid in cookies and milk when we deliver these presents. The bank doesn't take them, I've tried.
Yeah, well, the tooth fairy gets paid in teeth. We can get paid in, like, I don't know, fingernails? Could be the finger fairies?
We can't do that. We need a drink, too.
How about tomato soup?
No, we'll stain the snow. Why don't we get $200 a piece?
So this is our current project proposal.
Now it is.
Yeah, whenever I saw one of these labels as a kid, I thought it held the same value as one of those mattress tags you're legally not allowed to rip off. I'm not playing that out there.
Reports of dangerous substances such as lithium-ion batteries being hidden in Halloween candy have been lowered to a concerning 1.
It's a boy? Yeah, cool. 0.1 for Scott.
Well, you know what they say. Sure.
No, they don't. They say yes.
And that's when I checked into rehab. These two things just go together like peanut butter and $40 million. Yeah, that's a good combo. Jesus, Sony, let me blink. Oh no, my gordita crunch money.
I think there's something wrong with me. I'm seeing double.
Nah, you're not seeing double. You're just f***ed in the head.
Oh, thank God.
Appending these 4 letters to an odor means to execute it at once.
Once.
God damn, put it out of its misery. That body of water is really coming in handy. Much like how I'm betting hard on introducing Windex to these ants. Should have learned from you, Draw.
Can you say hey all Scott here? My therapist never recommended me to do any of this.
Why would I waste a Hail Scott here on that?
Cause I'm scared what's gonna happen.
It's just Sonic Boom.
And Genghis Khan was just a f***ing guy.
Oh my God, is that a lump?
We already have.
Not the Raiders! Oh man, they were so nice. When I took the moldy bread, they gave me the puddle of vomit for free. These are just a bunch of damn Build-A-Bears.
Not on the list.
Hey, more people get to play Sim Ant. Oh God. This round flat bread is the flat basis of tacos, enchiladas, and burritos. Bread after I sit on it. I misspelled after. Like, you ever tried tilting a hot dog down? That shit hurts. That's what I'm saying. Really makes you think, looking back through history, but oh my God. What the hell, Sonic 2 special stages?
Gary, how's our biblical research going?
I just got to the part about cannibalism. Oh, my bad. Inbreeding.
If I wanted it from anybody else, I'd have to convert religions.
Many of these cards contain specific information regarding the store they were sent to because they were meant to be sent back to Nintendo once they were done being used. Oh no, Scrabble is under attack. F***ing Jenga. Note that's neither sharp nor flat is said to be this.
Silent, but deadly.
I'm who everybody goes to for all their kid-related questions.
Well, then why are you returning it then? I need answers. And I'm not getting it from here.
See, I can do more than own Gubble.
3D is the future yesterday! And I'm not referring to 2D 3D, I'm referring to 3D 3D. Pretty realistic, huh? I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, do you want to play Donkey Kong 3 again?
For the millionth time. Yes.
Hamster food good, poison bad. Jesus, dude, you're scaring Grandpa. Can't wait to look at the title for Madden 14.
Well, now I have to change my legal documents.
Let the war rage on. Who's your biggest enemy? I know you're somebody's.
So, we have 4 hours to finish and deliver gifts to every person on Earth.
Ever?
I don't think Santa does the dead one, so that's a good market to reach.
I'm going as fast as I can!
What's scarier than a serial killer? A serial killer in your house! It had to be done.
Hey Nintendo fans, this is another Nintendo fan here. You can tell I love Nintendo by my ability to buy merchandise. I've never played Metroid. Today we're reviewing Mario Sports Superstars on the Nintendo 3DS. How fun! This game has graphics and tennis. Yoshi is so cute, and Luigi makes me gassy.
I wouldn't call it a step up. I would call it a fucking step up. Profit. I don't mean to brag, but let's just say I couldn't ethically f the inventor of the alphabet.
Wait, I've seen that before. That's Milk's best friend.
Alright, looks like we have... Oh my god, little deviants. If this isn't the real Tony Hawk 2, then what is? Hey y'all, Scott here. Gosh, I want to play this video game, but it's just too complicated. I don't know. Bingo! Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't explaining Far Cry. I was explaining quantum physics. Monkey, ball, you.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I wanted to see what having a personality was like, so I like spelunking now. It's either this or misanthropy.
So hey, my wife is fucking everybody in the neighborhood. Good for the consumer. It always does. I want to see Luigi cussing out a horse. This was the moment Nintendo fans were finally tried as adults.
Hey all, Scott here. I'm from the best generation. The worst one.
Perjury's pretty cool. Might as well get comfortable. Super Smash Brothers Ultimate? Oh, Jumanji the video game! Oh!
I am gonna hit you with a blunt object!
Sega, they gave us Sonic and Pink Eye. Hey y'all, Scott here. This is Sonic 3D Blast. This is a hernia. Spot the difference. I'd marry this game just to put it through divorce. I got confused. Halloween is here! And for Trick or Treat, I'm giving away 3DSs filled with Nintendo eShop games downloaded onto them because the store was out of Skittles. Oh man, should I breathe or hydrate? Target employee, have you opened the door yet for us to walk outside?
Yeah, my hands are pooped.
Well, does anybody have any spare ups to give? PC games on consoles. Dogs in funny suits.
Get him out of there!
I was there.
Do not contest ants.
Get the hell out of here! Jessica Tandy won a Tony for this role in A Streetcar Named Desire.
Donald the Duck!
Look out, it's right in front of you! Oh God! Give me a second. Ever hear of personal computers? Yeah. Who are these guys? Well, they developed Pugsy. Why did those have to be my last words?
Well, one of them has blood on it.
And this one's got shit on it.
Wait, no it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. With a gun! This was Mario Sports Superstars.
You sure about that?
I also didn't think dogs could get jaundice. Like, at this point, you might as well play a regular tennis game. Which is to say, die. I mean, why does heroin exist? Just play the damn GameCube. For God's sakes, take a fucking bath!
Hey everybody, geriatrics here, therapist at the Think Barrel. Mental health's been on an upswing lately, and therapy profits are in the gutter. So I thought I'd do my part and get a second job telling the news again. So if this report traumatizes you, thanks bud, means a lot. If you start seeing things, you know who to call.
I would love to play The Sims 2 Pets, but I just don't have time to use a keyboard and mouse. Did I say keyboard and mouse? I meant states of matter. All I own is bread!
Yep, it was a good time to be stupid. Nintendo wouldn't do this to me. We're really close. We talk all the time.
Hi, this is Nintendo customer support.
Hi, my DS won't turn on. Go on, they're taking the ugly kid to prom. Watch out, motherfuckers, I have quacks!
It isn't Easter, it's actually not Christmas.
Look, everybody, it's the guy who gave a shit. Where'd he go?
Terry Lessler!
Hey, great to be here. Big fan of answers. Glad to support the cause.
Geriatrics!
Question mark still just the periods left!
And Jeb Jab!
It's pronounced me.
Suffice to say, I failed my initial driving test. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4! If your aunt died last night, you get a green case.
Give them rats.
You know, I have heard some people say this game is unfairly hated. I've also heard voices in my head. Microsoft Studios.
Oh boy!
How the hell did you get here?
Society may have lost its virginity, but I'm here to find it.
Is this what the gun was for?
What I would give to piss myself again.
All right. We're in a product testing zone.
Oh, that's how.
Go ahead. Me.
Fans are outraged at Daikatana after the reported frog and bee usage in the game.
This game was developed by Square Enix.
Yeah, right. And I'm a mass murderer.
Damn it. Step a foot in zombie U-shoes, you wouldn't last a day.
Nintendo, just become a serial killer. You have the thought process of one. I only have $5. But I just found out taking out a loan is free!
PETA.
Yeah! I enjoyed not talking about my ass for 4 months.
Thank you?
Look, Ma, I made this.
Oh, wow, that's great, sweetie. Please get a job. It's true! My is big!
Damn. I could not buy a GameCube all f***ing day.
So that's what foreplay sounds like.
This will give us a good look at the criminal.
This isn't a criminal. This is grass.
If you want to kill me, just do it.
My turn.
If you were dead right now, what would I do? Spoiler alert!
Here's $40,000.
Ah! Hey y'all, Scott here. I need to lose weight. Done.
I'm such a big fan.
Wait, now I am.
Good for you, Nintendo. You fulfilled a lifelong desire twice. Why are you still so angry?
Hey, I'm taking precautions.
When you see a 3DS with the entire Pokemon lineup on its home screen, that indicates a ruined marriage.
Longest damn 6 years of my life.
Fine, we'll make a free-to-play game. On the 3DS. Based on Steel Diver.
Let's fulfill one of my 2 lifelong goals. Like I have a choice. It's a shame when they go like this.
My apologies if I sound a bit like a Scrooge, but I don't like that f***ing fish.
Oh, come on. Where's your Christmas spirit?
Alright, my bad. Let's see what the fish can do!
Merry Christmas, Jerry.
Listen, you gotta understand, I can't do both of these at the same time. Resident Rex Mose can be seen here eating shit.
Wait, what's that? Nonette is a composition for this many musical instruments or voices.
No, I don't speak Italian. I told you!
And that's when I discovered coping. Thank you for getting me that water I said I needed.
Oh, to be a mouse for a day.
Nintendo gutted their child. Everybody give it up for the 45-year-old man with nothing wrong with him getting out of the chair he's been sitting in for his entire life just because he felt like it.
This is f***ed up!
Dude, your brother just fucking shot me.
Oh my god, when is he gonna learn? And the first one is Mythmaker's Orbs of Doom.
Are you sure it's not lie pumpers? Circles are bad?
Yeah, orbs just don't really do it for me. Now spheres, though?
Why do I have to respond to that? Mr. Bones! It's Mr. Bones!
Done! Yeah! He's a fucking cookie, I know. She's gone.
Billy Hatcher died for this?
Well, I got news for ya. There is no Mr. Mouse, Mr. Hamster, Mr. Rat, Chinchilla, Guinea Pig, Dwarf, Rabbit, Ferret.
It's a Legend of Dark Witch Blad kind of day. Most people say you shouldn't eat piss. Yeah, you drink it.
I have cancer.
Oh, God!
Listen, man, I get atheism now. Are you gonna let some video game company push you around and tell you when to buy your games? Because where I'm from, every day is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes launch day. And I don't sleep because of it. Screaming policy?
It was either banned screaming or recycling. And what can I say? The holidays won me over.
It's October.
You gotta do what you gotta do. But you know what? Maybe I need to get more comfortable around these things in order to accept a peanut up their ass. It is Box to the Right season.
Are you looking for a reason to shop at Walmart? Well, maybe this'll help.
Don't call a dog a cat, call him what I want. Not a dog.
This is my solution to head lice. What does the E stand for? Ew. Now, every time you pull the game off your shelf...
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Walmart.
Will Christ ever return? Nope. Wait a second, weren't there 4 horsemen? But what does Scott think?
Scott thinks I think nobody thinks this should be thunk. Hey, whoa! Let's give Satan some credit here. I'm gonna be a dad.
Thousands dead and no survivors. In tragic news, Scott's thumbstick stopped working.
Man, I don't think it's physically possible to say, I play Dig Dug, I have colon cancer.
And kink discovered. Nothing screams this matters more than impact font.
No. That's papyrus.
When in doubt, play Scrabble, bitch.
Oh, God.
This is a controller.
I mean a joke. A joke!
I'm making Yoshi noises as Wario, man. I don't want to do that.
God, you're getting pissed on when you're already down.
Piss on somebody standing for once!
This just in, what the f***?
Whatever this game would do, you know I'd support it.
Damn it. Is that the DMV? Yeah. In the end, how much does it cost to play Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League? My will to live.
It's...
Let's out of fish!
But as a kid, this stuff never fazed me, which was definitely better variety than 4 men. Hey, all, Scott here. And this was what I was born to do.
What does M&M's and Xenoblade Chronicles have in common? Nothing, because M&M's has 2 more games.
Well, lucky me, you, and the general population, us gamers have what scholars refer to as we can find video games.
Can you tell I know what I'm doing? The Project Butterfly community has never been at a lower point.
John did.
Oh, a cheap tablet! That's it! $60 for a device that can do anything! 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 Anyways.
Whoa! What a dream! Hey y'all, Scott here. Thank me, I am welcome.
I want a game with X-ray vision that's top-down, first person with customization.
What?
You know, like skin.
Fucking Christ, Scott.
Yes, I too wonder why 5-year-olds suck at things.
You Quidditch World Cup!
So that's what's been stinking up the place. You necessary! Hey y'all, fucking stupid here. Hey Target employee, how's adulthood?
Oil changes,
Prostates,
income fraud,
mowing the lawn,
slowing down in a school zone,
remembering the good old days,
f***ing the neighbor's wife,
that's adultery.
knowing what adultery is.
Dinosaurs and clocks.
Go on. Keep this up, we'll be miserable in no time.
Oh man, this is so awesome. I'm like a kid in a candy store.
Get the f*** out.
Wow, tell me more. Okay.
Hey Scott, this is Matthew from Tucson, Arizona. I don't actually care about Tears of the Kingdom, but I have to ask you, have you ever paid your taxes?
Hey Scott, what does the C in Scott stand for? Fucking idiot?
No, it stands for thank you for your input. Oh man, get a whiff of my penis now, fellas. Who the f*** is Bob? Honestly, the video game industry should take a good long look at me and see just how easier this is. You know what, f*** it, just call me Star Fox.
Yes, A Clockwork Orange did not screen well at this movie theater. We will cancel the Lego movie.
Hey y'all, Scott there. Competition's in the air tonight. Cats and dogs are beating the shit out of each other. Air hates fish. And Scott's fighting the urge to lose, which shouldn't be a problem with that fancy professional video game controller he brought to the chili cook-off.
Promised the kid in the hospital I'd win. There was a cancer patient in here this whole time?
Here's Yoshi instead of Mario.
it's Foghorn Leghorn with a fucking gun.
Well, it's about damn time.
It just makes it obvious something ain't right here.
Oh, I know. It's the carbon monoxide.
Yeah, that's not great. You're not a true Tempest fan unless you own a new one.
Just ruined this guy's whole fucking day.
Well, we gotta finish this before we release Angry Birds.
Thank you, Motor Tune Grand Prix. Fuck off.
Hi, it's 1991. I can afford a Neo Geo AES and Neo Geo AES games. My name is Jesus Christ.
I have bad news. Your son is a gamer now.
Hey, what do you got the GameStop doesn't?
You.
This was based on the I Spy books, which were always a treat to peruse. And one problem, they don't work with the B button.
Don't make me buy a Wii U!
Something sticky is always going on, whether it's Donkey Kong's Price Point or War Crimes. And oh my god! I'm bleeding! That was a fucking lie. On a related note, I'm depressed. This doesn't play like your average everyday Lego game.
Thank God!
It plays like Lego Worlds.
God!
My favorite game is Over the Hedge.
What the f does that mean? Only question is, can a corpse play Mario Party 3?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna need some help crafting these presents, so I'll call my banker. He's so handy, he makes his own money.
Jail. Thanks for taking the time to do this. I can't imagine how busy incarceration must be.
There's no limit to what a banker will do for their bankee.
Alright.
Come on! Give it!
Oh my god! The color green!
What's your favorite genre of game? Platformers, RPGs, fighting games, puzzles.
I could play Super Mario 64 wherever I wanted. The countless car rides, bathroom visits. No joke, I played this at a funeral. Oh, I found a nickel.
Certain aspects always resonated with me. The sound effects, locations, items you collected, public nudity, all things you just remember as a kid. Why not? Call me ugly while you're at it too. Wait, a new deck of sports every year. Hey, what's that? Wait, this is fake! This isn't an actual sequel to Mario 13. What is this? F***ing genius!
That's one weird-ass way to spell Scott.
How much is a video game worth to you?
Not $60, but I'll let you draw stuff on my face for one.
This is 80.
Oh god, I need to up the ante, don't I? Okay, I'll let you shoot me too.
No! I've had a wonderful life. What the hell is that? Honestly, the Odyssey's Guess the State game is scarier.
What the hell is Alaska doing there?
And we all know Mario comes out of the pipe and the camera swings around and we start playing the game and Luigi and Wario don't show up. Fuck! I am officially over the limit as to what's legally considered gamer. That is...
What a joke! Next they'll want clean water, and then the right to vote!
I don't know, what do you pick here? Isn't the choice obvious? And you would have been so sexy doing it! And I know I haven't given this thing a fair shake and took the time to understand its quirks, but I'm getting older. Time is running out. And if I'm gonna spend my day either learning Sonic Riders Zero Gravity or going outside and making the most out of my life, I'm gonna eat fucking Cheetos, damn it. I could finally spill my pudding and eggs and pasta salad and bleed all over my games and no harm, no foul. So resourceful. Can't wait for the next game. Go ahead and try to steal Bob, bitch. Wanna play as Lockjaw Pooch?
More than anything!
Well, clear your weekend because they gotcha! Oh! I mean, fresh out the womb, they hand you Lego Duplos. Why is my controller constantly moaning? Okay, so we have the store where I can finally get this shit out of my pants.
This shopping season, we will be there for those who don't know any better.
Yeah!
We will craft products with love, passion, and respect.
No!
That's the bootlegging spirit. We're gonna make one hell of a profit. And when we first do, we will celebrate.
Oh, hey look, a nickel.
Oh, yeah!
I can pick up clacks after lunch. What's your excuse?
I'm getting cold.
We are here to finalize the decision on if Scott Wozniak must legally register as a scumbag. What do y'all think?
Your Honor, Merriam-Webster defines a scumbag as a bag of scum. Do you see that in front of you? I don't think so. I just see a shitty person.
Objection, Your Honor. As a shitty person, I find that insulting.
Well, you're a disgrace to the shitty person name.
I love the concept of punching Pikachu, kicking him, f***ing killing him. The scariest thing to me about Resident Evil is having to play more of it. Damn it!
God damn it, I already bought Runts.
Not only do I love The Legend of Zelda, I love the fact that it has never crossed over with the Dynasty Warriors franchise.
Let's play League of Legends. So, wow, that was enough for my internet stardom to blossom into cult leadership. Look at all my new fans. They'll defend anything I do. Watch. Because if I'm depressed, it's because you aren't too.
However, I have to admit, a logo indicator that this is safe for something with tonsils would do wonders.
Your Honor, big fan. That last case of yours?
The really f***ed up one?
Oh, loved it. Say, is there anything I can do for you to love me back?
You could plead guilty so we can get this over with.
Okay.
I mean, sure, if you've never seen orange juice before, it's gonna catch you off guard. I want Raru to say the word milk. I mean, that tongue is right in there.
I'm so excited to debut my brand new game. What do you mean that title's already taken?
Kirby good, Bushlight no. Your pants.
At this point, going any further would ensure my resignation from humanity. So f*** it! Let's seal the deal! I've been feeling damn good lately, but I know I need to balance my emotions more, so thank you for hurting me. What can I do to that nose? I think this fandom is a front for the Danish mafia.
Link! He's officially his own character now. He's not you, he's not me, he's not shit in my pants Jerry, he's Link. Nothing to be proud of here. All you did was— oh! Wait a second, that makes no sense. They draw ferrets, not the Second Amendment.
Hey Scott, it's you from the future. I have bad news. You have eczema.
Well, you know what they say. We Part of You released in October of 2013.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't really like him.
You know what? Same, actually.
Oh, really? I
Hey y'all, Scott here. I got my Halloween costume in early this year. The tried and true LEGO formula strikes back, and the force is strong with this one. LEGO Pirates of the Caribbean will make any fan's heart throb for busting up bricks. Cause busting makes us feel good. And while nothing's been fixed, and this is the 4th they've released this week, the charming humor and hundreds of collectibles kept me coming back for more well past my bedtime. LEGO Harry Potter years 4 through 9 gets a 9 out of 10. And the next LEGO game will get a 6 because I'll be sick of the LEGO formula by then. Until the next game, which will get a 9. Also, I forgot to play this game. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just scared for your standards. This Nintendo game looks fine. Before I know it, I'll get my calendar, I'll know what time of the year it is, and I can finally get rid of that sundial! Next best thing to a calendar, my ass. Damn thing doesn't work.
Now, I did own a few GBA video cartridges, much like how Vlad the Impaler killed a few people. Hell, I'd go as far to say I'd rather be happy than have a Peacock account. I have a Peacock account.
I'm playing Black Ops and lying's a sin. This is a DX Racer Chair, the remarkably comfortable gaming experience, which is a huge upgrade for me as I normally game with, this knife up my ass.
Oh hey, my Atari comes with wireless controllers. So naturally, you gotta put your money where your mouth is. Wear it loud and proud. How else will your burglar know?
Oh God, let's get out of here. This gamer gives a fuck. Okay.
See, you'd think this is a sticker, but no. Just what the game is. Fucking worthless. But hey, I'm not one to judge.
Oh, it's been 17 minutes. If you excuse me, I have business to attend to. I just want to tell it to its face, hey all, Scott here, I'm not gonna let this scary bullshit like Dracula petrify me any longer. If anything, I welcome fear and will kick its ass. Jerry,
I think I'm ready.
Are you? Are you ready to conquer your fear of fear? Are you ready to laugh in the face of ghouls? Are you ready to punch the spirit of Halloween in the f***ing face?
I didn't know it was a slur, I just thought it was an insult.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I'm a gamer.
And if I learned anything from being a gamer, it's that I'll never learn. You can do so much with the concept of I'm the blue M&M. That's every kid's fantasy. Wow! What happens when you get sand on my M&Ms? This game.
That. It's comparable to that.
Pop, you launch Ice Climber for $5 and expect me to respond with compassion and empathy? The year of Luigi is over. Return the hostages.
Damn, you tell me I can make this?
You think you can?
I'll try.
Alright, what's the next games you guys want to try and bootleg?
Oh, how about Mega Man?
Gosh, I hate people who do illegal things. If it wasn't illegal, I'd kill every last one of them.
I gotta shut the f up sometimes. Scout without money, a scout with an elite controller though. I may have nobody, but I can play a mean Luigi's Mansion 3. Oh god, what's on the other side? F it's drywall!
I have my theories, and they're all right.
Now, let me ask you a question. What's your biggest problem with Crash Bandicoot? A, can't eat him. B, melts in my hand, not in my mouth. C, he's not an M&M. Whatever your answer is, we're safe here.
I can't stop drooling.
I did my job today. Does that make me a good person? And with that, I just won the award for You Never Appeared in the Jurassic Park films and talked about Game Boy Advance video, UMD video, HD DVDs, Netflix for PS2, and the new one for 33 minutes straight. Oh, this isn't an award. It's a noise complaint. I don't like the man I've become, and that's what money does to you. Is that another game in need? GameStop, oh god, do your magic! Thanks! I could choke to death on this if I wanted to. Glinch.
Officer, these were people I thought to be my friends. Tried to sell me products I didn't want.
To be clear, officer, we weren't selling bootlegs. We were selling Boodle G's.
Yep, not all was lost. My integrity, my mind, my shit. Turned out that was an ulcer. What looks better on your shelf? Wow, this must be my calling in life. To own Boogie. Yeah, I didn't want to work out today. And to make sure I didn't, I just drank a bunch of rat poison. I have a certain reputation in the trivia game community. Unlike a certain white bastard. Oh, give me more credit. You ever look outside? The real world looks like shit. This is gonna be tight. Question, this Christmas, if you had to buy video game consoles for a bunch of children to save your reputation but have no money to do so, what do you do? Oh, I've heard this one. You cope, brother.
Woo! There is a god, and his name is I Love Wario!
I mean, the goal is to win these kids over, not give them anthrax. Yeah, oh, no, wait, that was the shit I took this morning.
So instead of bobbing for apples, as adults, we'll bob for credit card debt.
Nothing more childlike than some soggy fruit.
Soggy fruit! You're no adult! I can't believe I thought I could have authentic adult-only experience with you this Halloween. Enjoy your credit card debt, minor.
Oh, God, yeah, I'm already pissed off. If there was gonna be a rapture, well, you know, I wasn't gonna be a part of it. Which explains why I'm malnourished. Oh my God, it's that statement's evil twin! Welcome to the next generation of Nintendo. Look, I'm fucking Spider-Man!
Just let me say they suck.
They suck. Oh, I'm sorry, mucus. You looking to up your game? Boom! Everybody's doing it. Now here's what the people actually want. Kill me. Revenue, assets, negligence, debt, profit. Team, it's been another incredible year here at Business Productions, which means half of you are fired.
We're disposable for a reason, sir.
Like napkins. Now that half of our workforce has been eliminated, you know what that means.
It never gets easier.
We can finally afford this informational video on how companies make money.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Quick, don't fire half your staff.
You know how they say these are the best years of your life? Yeah, they just say that to make Rascal feel better. Like the smartass and the sexy one. Did you hear what you can do in Tears of the Kingdom? You can boot up the game, you can press start, you can sit there after pressing start.
And do I want to hear what the gamers think about whaling?
Look at this shit. Why is my eye doing that? Why is it doing that?
Hey, can you spit on me? I also love video games.
Well, thankfully, turns out there's a product out there for the exact kind of gamer I am.
Okay, but picture this. My name is fucking stupid.
Oh, God, this is fucking nasty. Oh, what's that?
Oh, that's not a video game console. It's a box full of nickels and porn.
Like, yeah, I can't fit this in my pockets, but I can damn well try.
Hey y'all, Scott here. We're officially 1 year away from next Christmas, which means only one thing. Merry Christmas! And I'm looking to celebrate the only way I know how. Poorly.
And if you're struggling to put food on the table, I'm not gonna tell you to eat Sonic fucking Spinball.
Sorry, fellas. Gotta follow the law.
Oh! You and your sick law fetish!
Oh my god, you're a murderer, he's a victim. It's perfect!
I'm gonna play Gotham Knights.
This game stinks.
This is a great successor. Wait, what is that? Oh my god! Wait. Oh, Jesus! We made it this far in humanity, and we're still fucking up the Atlanta Square Panis character switch mechanic.
This just in. What the f***? You son of a bitch.
Can't really think of anything else I need to do. I've officially done good on all the promises I made. I've got nothing left.
What the f***? I'm dead! So Duck Hunt was derived from Sega. Or the desire to murder geese.
And with Breath of the Wild's sequel releasing, I found this to be the perfect opportunity to take our first caller.
Scott, I'm going to find you and skin you alive!
My uncle just died.
I'm pissed!
You sail the seas, naval battle, find some treasure. 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 This isn't scary, this is sassy.
I may be bleeding out, but they put the Nintendo logo on the HDMI cable.
Put a dollar amount on me, please. I gotta know if I'm better than this.
I'm so excited for Smash Bros. Mario Kart X and Bayonetta.
So, what do you guys think?
Scott, boots go on your feet.
I'm not making no boots for legs. That's unnatural.
Yeah, like drug trafficking.
Leave the traffic to the cars.
No p***sies allowed.
Oh, my kryptonite! Monty Mole has reversed all the arrow signs.
What's his problem?
Holy, are you guys seeing this mouse? Thing's fucking huge, he's massive! Oh my god, it's like a fucking fairy tale! Holy shit, if any biologist saw that, they'd have to resign. Like, science can't explain that. Like, honestly, tell me, do you guys think it's big?
No.
Because, like, you can be honest with me, but I don't think I'm gonna respond well, because that's the biggest fucking mouse I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
But, like... Man, do you have video games? Everybody, say it with me now. Let me ask general audience out here on the street.
Did you want the PS4 Pro to include 4K Blu-ray support?
To be fair, that wasn't a no.
What's your New Year's resolution?
I'll stick to DS games on Wii U.
This is just a lamp to me. I just wish I didn't have to use the damn D-pad. The 4 playable characters are so neat. It's so cool that they're here, but like, god damn, I'm so fucking sick of switching between them just to get all the stars in the game. Oh my god, it's so cool. They added 30 extra stars to the game, but like none of them actually matter. They're all pointless. It's just like, what the hell is the point of this?
It's an endless cycle.
Big hunk.
to the history books. It got me punched in the face. Golly, you know what I love more than the thought of chewing a Twix? Being chewed as one.
The PSP excelled in 2 areas, a tactics ogre and Adam Sandler. That's right, I'll kick a psychic's ass. So many options.
Who gives a f? Who gives a f? Who gives a f?
Damn, you shit after you shave?
You piss in the sink?
Yeah.
I like you. You're keeping it real. Take my keys, my card, help, my wife's phone number.
Oh! How about Run for Your Life, Charlie Brown 2, Spaghetti Wars 2? Oh! Flapjack Chameleon Report, Ampersand apostrophe. Crash Bandicoot.
Scott's greatest accomplishment, convincing his mom to buy this for him.
Oscar, your thumb's a bitch. Is that pissing my pants or am I just embarrassed?
Oh boy, I can't wait to use my new game console!
Look, I'm using it! See, after playing all these games, if I just tap my head a little bit, nose starts bleeding.
Merry Christmas.
Hey Scott, first time viewer, long time caller here. You know, I've agreed with you up until this point, but did you ever consider that we both might be f***ing idiots?
Hey! Oh!
Holy shit, pre-victims.
Should I eat this?
Damn, dude.
Look at me, I'm a big game with lots to load. You're Mickey fucking Mania. Look, I made a brick. Well, hot damn, I'm sold. What are the cons?
Well, at least it's in third person and on PlayStation.
Google horse racing videos and concern your housemates.
That one's gonna win.
It's like comparing Jesus to Satan himself.
Fucking patents, man.
The economy? Oh! That son of a bitch, he ruins everything! My dad lost his job, my aunt's house has been foreclosed, my cousin's been psychologically tormented by all these money issues, and Mario Kart World is $80? Jesus, just... why can't we live in the era of gaming where all of this wasn't an issue? When it was about the games, man! Not leaving the sink on at Target.
Cashier sold me this game for $80. This'll teach him.
It's good to have competition. Much like it's good to have a Whopper right about now. It isn't. Micro penis of a microphone? You might be saying, damn Scott, that's harsh, and I could have said it's a genuine pile of shit that never deserved anything past getting its head kicked in. Nintendo and Sega should be ashamed of creating these characters in the first place if it led to this unholy fucking dick and shit and shit. But I decided not to. Just another reason to hate this game. It starts discussions. I am one public episode away from being labeled a menace.
I think I found it. The quickest pathway to insanity. Chronic substance abuse. Lego games.
That'll teach you for buying Mythbusters on PS4. You can't tell me Nintendo believes this Link's name is Scott Wozniak, because if they do, well, I have a legal case to make.
Man, I hate Pikmin, but I love Ubisoft. Okay, well, I have just one thing for you. A formal warning.
Well, for me, I'd say it's much like a Denny's. I can't describe one, but I know it when I see it.
Found it.
Hey y'all, Scott here. Oh, I'm sorry. I should be more specific. You don't want to get me confused with any of the other hey-alling Scotts around here. Lots of people are named Scott. For example. Well, just in case we're both here at the same time and you need to know who to shoot, I've decided to say goodbye to my old name, and from here on out, I'm to be referred to by the one thing that's wholly unique to me.
My road trip playlist is complete.
I play Dota too. Well, good, but keep in mind, I'm deranged.
I am very fortunate to be based out of Toledo, Ohio.
And for my next lie, I have 12 fingers.
What? I didn't plan to roll an 8.
And my father didn't plan to have me.
To that I say, introducing heroin. Look at this. Doesn't work. Which is really great because many love this thing.
Much like how many love elder abuse.
Welcome to our 45-minute discussion on what this means for Wii U.
You want a miracle? Well, listen to this. Just moments ago, I stumbled and dropped my phone into the lap of Rex Mose, who, without hesitation, picked it up. I could tell he was frazzled by what just happened.
That I was. The phone landed screen up into my lap, unintentionally triggering an app to open. That app just happened to be a popular form of social media with live streaming functionality. As I was holding up the phone to confirm this fact, I was then met with some unexpected, incidental contact by one Jeb.
Yes, I got caught up in the excitement of the whole endeavor. Phone falling, Rex picking it up. I had a sudden burst of energy that manifested itself into what many would call a nudge. Without hesitation, my elbow struck Rex in a way that most definitely affected him physically.
That it did, as I have an odd quirk, if you will, where whenever I am nudged, my thumb instantly falls upon anything that happens to represent a Go Live Right Now button, which, as luck would have it, happens to exist on this particular social media app.
And thus, this entire conversation, starting with your selfish monologue, has been accidentally live-streamed to all of my followers. Disregarding the problems that arise from this situation, you said you were looking for a miracle. And the domino effects that transpired from a silly stumble, now that's a miracle.
What?
Hey y'all, Scott here. Jury duty? I don't have time for that. What if something happens when I'm away? What if I'm summoned for jury duty?
Oh, me and Microsoft go way back. We've been through it all together. Them fucking me over, them pissing on my open wounds. Bing! It ain't worth slamming on your brakes in the middle of a busy intersection because you just realized there's 2 Resident Evil 4s on PS4. Or at least that's what the government thinks. Babies, children, preteens, they're our future.
Thank God my future's their problem now. Well, there's only 2 ways to get out of this continuous hell. Either apologize and have everybody critique my apology, which boils down to how well I can lie while writing an apology, or I ruin my reputation entirely, so then instead of people telling me I'm wrong, they disregard me entirely. Didn't work.
Put a gun to my head and tell me to play as Wario? I mean, Jesus Christ, that's a gun. Sure.
The 10th level of hell! Wario.
It's a beautiful day to make a difference. It's the only way to atone for your sins. Let's make the world a better place for no reason but to save your face. No reason but to save your face. It's a beautiful day to get your ass kicked, 'cause I think the whole world is over the shtick. But who's at fault for not falling for it? Who's at fault for not falling for it? Not me.
People hate you more now.
I say as I'm pointed to and laughed at by Bethesda. Here's Space King. And here's a court date.
Have you ever played an Atari Jaguar? Some professional.
Fire to your heart's content.
You are sterile.
Man.
Wow, this looks cool.
The hee-haw slot machine would never.
You live in Ohio and want this version of Mario Kart 8 with a cheap blue shell statue? Fuck you, go to France.
Fingers. Everybody mourns differently.
You may think this is my EKG. No, it's also the history of Nintendo video game console sales. We should both get that checked out. Wow, well, as long as it's not charging me $60, you can do whatever you want to me, Sega. Collector's editions. Because how else will I prove I'm a true fan? By playing the game?
Ew. It's not fair. Why would all of these believe that I'm a nice guy? I think this controller's gonna use hands.
Hey everybody, I just risked it all and looked inside the GameStop dumpster, and their trash is in great condition.
I assume I just open it and say, what the fuck? Good things come to those who wait, like a diagnosis.
Thank God, now I know! What did you have when you were a child? I had Game Boy Advance Video. No standards. Bro, I'm gonna die!
Hey, don't worry. These things have a way of working themselves out.
That's called being resourceful, like this! Can't let that ear go to waste!
Good point! Can we bootleg this?
That'll be $19,500.
What about now?
$19,480.
You son of a bitch, you took my bribing money! Rex, don't waste your energy! You need that for bribing!
Save it for somebody else. I'm not selling you those damn consoles. They're for the kids, I promise. I want to give them a good Christmas. Yeah, right. Sell me the consoles. No, I'll pay double. Never.
Yeah, sorry. It was really hard to believe you with him jamming his thumb up my ass.
It was the only way I could defend myself.
What do you mean, the only way?
You may start out just doing cars for Wii, but someday you may finally get to do what you always wanted. Cars Mater National Championship for Wii. And die. Oh, only the best for my Widow gamer.
I mean, have you seen how most of them react to financial woes? They shoot the janitor for life insurance.
Picture something that can single-handedly change the outcome of your night in mere seconds.
Go.
Luigi's Casino games awakened something in me.
Dead. And here, take a look at the quote on this motivational poster. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. Hey now, if somebody ripped this out of you, you'd probably freeze up too. I can make this work.
Mother Goose is a diabetic.
Wow, that's a fair price for Jesus Christ himself. F my ceiling. Isn't it against the law to give somebody younger than 40 a Linux-based device?
Now, does this pair well with Lego Indiana Jones? Well, does wine pair well with cheese? Peanut butter and jelly? Bleach and rubbing alcohol? Notice anything?
My money's gone!
Think about what we could have had.
This looks like shit.
Hi there, Carl.
I can't stop!
Do you smell it?
Dead skunk.
What was that? Garage sales! Yeah, that's a great idea to get more Xbox One games on the cheap, especially when they all come with mulch for free. Maybe that's why this game didn't do well, because anybody who reads the title goes to hell for lying.
Who's laughing now? That's right! You guys! F this!
Listen, I know kids, they love failure.
Well, how are we gonna decorate these pumpkins?
Nah, that's too whimsical. We can write our last will and testaments on them.
I'd rather wait to deal with that when I'm ready and dead.
Why wait?
Dear Will, I leave to you my childhood collection of...
Your childhood? Only children have childhoods!
Boo!
I can explain. It was just a phase.
Well, I'm going through a phase too! It's called getting you the hell out of here!
I don't know if this is cherry or blood.
Do you like dog shit?
No.
You son of a bitch!
Oh my god! No!
I know what that is.
Thanks, weird f***.
Dad, I hate you. Colors, shapes, lines? That's Star Fox!
Oh my god, that better not be a zombie.
I'm not scared. I'm just pissed.
Our Lord and Savior, I even find the tank controls to be far more manageable here.
But you're sobbing.
Yeah, less than I was before!
This is aim and this is shoot.
Works for me.
But that's not all this one does. Check this out. This one hurts.
Geez, Scott, with opinions like those, you should monetize them. Have people call in to tell you off. And as somebody with dog shit opinions would say, that's a horrible idea. Hi, my name is YouTube user Scott Hates Breath of the Wild. I make hourly content on hating Breath of the Wild and failing to make hourly content on hating Breath of the Wild for the past 6 years.
Is this really necessary?
Boy, stupid question. I forgot the B dial saved my parents' marriage.
Got any more reasons to keep shopping here?
Well, we can never sell sneakers for Xbox.
I shop at Kohl's now. Joke's on you, I don't have facial hair.
Wait. That's it! I'll ask for a calendar for Christmas! Which is great because even if I had money, I hate supporting the word Wednesday.
Life sucks.
What the f just came out of my mouth?
No, seriously.
Hey, would you look at that?
Oh, that's nothing.
Illegal? Please take a look. There's a Mario 14? I must have missed the last two. I'll take it.
I feel this is more beef than game. Oh my god, your sympathy tastes so good! Wait, do you hear that? It's you giving a shit. Wait.
There it is. That's a whole ass pregnancy! What? Imagine the possibilities? That means anything's possible! Even this not being possible!
That piece of shit. He's making my Sonic game suck!
Hey, Scott, future
Scott here. You forgot to cancel Game Pass.
Oh my god, is everything okay?
Better than okay. It's not bad. Thanks to Game Pass, I'm flat broke, which means I can't buy into Ubisoft Plus.
You know what they say, M spelled backwards is me. The Wii U has been a part of my life for as long as I can remember, especially when I don't consider the first 15 years of my life canon.
Next slide, I'm gonna show brain ache.
Gaming gets taken more seriously each and every year, which means it's now more socially acceptable to not be. A lot can happen during that movement.
I was just elected senator!
Alright, what board are we playing on?
Unrelated, but is anybody else in the mood for shining gems and slimy bugs?
Rex!
I said unrelated.
But man, that landfill's looking awful lonely. What the hell does God of War 3 have to do with District 9? The letter D? Can you see it?
Oh, yeah, well, the PS4 version over there looks... Huh? It's actually the PS5 version? I'll just chalk it up to me being insane. I am talking to nobody after all.
That was one of my finest moments as a user of skin. Children. Oh man, I got a lot to say on this topic.
I have been legally advised to stop there.
What if it was like 2% smaller? Would it be the end of the world?
Oh, just got stabbed, that's all.
Wahoo,
bitch.
Say fuck you, look at this bat. It must be hard to be a parent. I mean, for starters, squirting those kids out. I mean, you must be like, ugh, you know?
But I was frankly too busy being where every movie star ends up.
Hell.
Listen, man, purgatory has its benefits. Health is not one of them. Name your favorite movie.
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Or Dougal.
Happy Feet. But only when the lizard's on screen.
Anything! Give me a couple shapes on screen, maybe a funny f***ing rat. Ice Age 4.
I wasn't getting any use out of this damn PS1. And believe me, I tried. My fucking Scott doesn't like that gland. I wish Zelda was spelled with a Q.
What should I use to numb myself to fear?
I got Scary Movie 2, 5, 2, or fentanyl.
I'm thinking Xbox Blue.
This was not the ideal era for those who just wanted to do everyday things as the blue M&M.
Huh. Fun sucks.
Well, f it if this counts.
I don't know if I can handle not screaming. Halloween's almost here. Ghoul output's on the rise.
Oh what, you're scared? Because I got news for you, buddy. Fear's a concept made up by Hallmark, and once you accept that, you won't be pissing your pants out of fear, you'll be pissing your pants because your body's shutting down, unfortunately.
You really mean it?
Not just mean, angry! My recommendation to you is to desensitize yourself to scary bullshit! Find something real f***ed up and stare at it for an hour straight! That cured me!
Of what?
Sanity.
Here's beans for your mouth for your floor.
I just want to eat chocolate bars and say the word Dracula.
Thank God, I'm safe here. The Odyssey was basically 2 blocks on a screen. That's it. Which is more than enough to scare today's youth.
In hindsight, I also shouldn't have opened up with the joke about whaling.
Now I gotta rebuild my game collection, and that's gonna be pricey. But that's okay, because I know a few tricks on how to get all the games I need for practically nothing. I know what I'm doing for the next 6 years.
Dude, the target demographic for your game is womb fresh. Oh man, everybody's looking at me like I'm a freak.
It's the damn controller.
You're a dumbass. So I got these headphones. The cat ears distract you from my misery. LEGO Dimensions proves God is not real.
I will find the kid who played Ratatouille on Xbox.
Will you also still offer cars on PC?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, you may be asking, is this legal? I don't see OSHA's name anywhere. Oh, wait a second, this isn't my Smurfs 2. This must be something completely different. Smurfs 2.
Alright. That makes sense now. Thank God you understand gibberish.
Here, point this gun at me. You son of a bitch!
Oh my God, you guys are offering a bullet for me?
That's why the shirt's red.
If I had gonorrhea, I wouldn't put that on the Wii U eShop either.
I smell burnt toast!
It fucking that.
After my diagnosis today, I decided to stop any non-gaming activities to bask in Hot Topic. See, now you know I play video games because it's spread to my chest.
So crafting a game out of these is surely easier than sugar daddies.
I was just informed it isn't.
I second that. See? Here's a picture of me shaking hands with the Prince of Darkness himself. It don't matter. You're too busy hating Scott to care.
Look! Footage of somebody who agrees with this sentiment.
Hi, I'm a horrible person. I don't bathe. I smell. I murder for immense pleasure. I stink.
Well, they do say 2-layer consoles are for pussies.
I am horrified and technically disgusted by the actions of Squump. I will never play Minecraft with him again.
One problem. Where are the video games?
Rated E for ever see a Lego intentionally kill prisoners of war? Nope.
Gosh, 19 months till October of next year already.
Time flies. Sooner than later, it'll be a year past 2027. Thank God we're 4 years away from that.
I love Super Mario 64 DS.
You aren't human if you get sick of this.
Yep, you aren't human if you get sick of this. This is my way of weeding out the frogs in the audience. My dog just shit in the house, and it was fucking brilliant. It saved my marriage.
But logistically, you start naming your Xboxes after astrology signs, it ain't gonna end well. Now, you're probably asking, Scott, what is the Soviet Union doing to up the resolution? And then I'm going, no, PSSR. Now, you're probably going, Scott, what is a pisser doing to up the resolution?
Okay, hey, Christmas is coming soon. Just tell me what you want. Seriously, I promise I'll get you anything you want.
Video games!
Hey there, Scott. Heard you weren't the biggest fan of Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna do some cartoonishly evil shit to you. Your house is gonna look like a 30-car pileup. Roman gladiator levels of bullshit. When they do your fucking autopsy, you're gonna have a different set of teeth.
Constructive criticism. Yum, yum, yum.
You're a jackass! If you think Tears of the Kingdom is the fucking best game ever made, I will come to Ohio and beat your ass!
Yes, I suggest we use this white flag to attack the enemy. Based on my calculations, if I liked Lego Batman as a kid, I would be governor by now.
Scott, how does it feel to finally own the Simpsons game on console now?
I own the Simpsons game on console now.
Another killer feature is the Wii U's effect on spiders.
Now, you cannot possibly sell genuine dog shit for $60. Especially when the market value is $40.
The face buttons? Who cares? The numeric keypad?
Ah! I will lick this for them.
And if for some reason you didn't, you didn't. You had a DVD player, you liar. If I had a son, he'd hate me right now.
You played this as a kid? When I wasn't eating dog urine? Yes.
Cashier, fucking exploding.
You don't need it.
Wow, Mr. Negative over here.
I'm not being negative, I just own a GameCube. I bought cargo shorts for nothing? Hey y'all, Scott here. I just got back from my very first teaching gig at Low Aspirations High. I taught the class on developers' first video games. Here, I have a recording of my performance. We can watch it back and I can perfect my teaching skills. See, I'm such a good teacher. What I'm learning from Mr. Wozniak here is crying is not an effective teaching tool. Dad will be dead for the rest of your life. Live now and play air hockey. Where were you at the boycott?
Now I have to get banned drawing penises at Bob Evans. Playing as the police officer Chase McCain really limits your ability to nuke a hospital.
Why are there always corpses in my white voids?
I learned a valuable lesson that day.
I should take a bath.
Yeah!
Am I dreaming?
Nope.
Man, f this thing. I mean, that's a great pickup line.
Yeah, what the hell? You give Super Mario Galaxy a 10 out of 10, but in comes Sponge Jerry and you don't care why?
My cock is a titan.
Or we could just rob that orphanage down the street.
RPGs.
Where? This fatal open wound is now a fatal wound.
This is where every situation becomes too much.
F this.
This is Fortnite. And this is my credibility.
Damn it, it's gone!
I'm a creature of habit. Every year I do the same thing. I wake up, I say it, I buy Assassin's Creed. I wake up, I say it, I buy Assassin's Creed. I wake up, I say it, I buy Assassin's Creed. I wake up and say it, I buy Assassin's Creed. Regular M&Ms versus peanut M&Ms? More like regular M&Ms versus go f yourself. The gamers won.
Arsenic!
And you gotta strike while the iron is hot, particularly when that iron is piss cold to begin with.
You know, cold like piss. My kidneys are shutting down.
The Wii U Pro controller is like bestiality. I don't like it.
Hey, Scott. I'm just calling in with my barbershop choir with this little message. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just plain incorrect and dumb.
Very cute. And hurtful. I'm in pain. I'm sorry, I just get a little freaked out at anything that isn't Skittles the video game. Ah! Wow.
But that doesn't mean a damn thing when Frankenstein's fucking naked. This right here is my personal hell.
Hey y'all, Scott here. I am professional. Oh, wait, sorry. Merriam-Webster just changed the spelling of that word. So, let me start again. I am professional. Hey y'all, Scott here. This is money. This is a video game.
Because instead, it is I who explodes.
Playing video games is hard work. That's why the term gamer exists. Because we all looked at doctors and said, we need a word too. My nickname is Every Kid. Yesterday was 8 years ago?
I liked breaking the rules, but I wouldn't trust my firstborn with it.
Just SpongeBob with a cameraman, I love that shit.
Kung Fu Panda for Xbox 360, also known as the ass of Lego Indiana Jones.
It's not my fault! I tried to be good and charitable. The blood bank didn't accept my blood!
Politics.
Thank God the thunder covered up the sound of my vomit. Of course, here's our good friend, the weird coming in to give his 2 cents.
I bought movies on PlayStation Network.
Terrific.
Alright, answer me this, bitch. Have you ever woken up in the morning and tried having a good opinion?
Thank you for your input. Unfortunately, I've always wanted to have bad opinions and not wake up. What is this, Shrinky Dinks?
I worded this by saying Breath of the Wild isn't perfect. Nothing is.
Damn it.
You know, you don't have to try to convince me that you're fucking crazy.
Personally, I'm looking forward to my imminent demise. Just trying to look on the bright side, you know? Thinking of all the things we could be doing after we're gone. Rotting, decaying, rigor mortis, and hey, I heard you shit yourself after you die. How about that?
I don't get it. We got 2 World Wars, but not Far Cry 3 on Wii U. This was more likely. You can play games for free. Oh, that and stealing. A bigger OLED screen.
Yeah.
A dock with built-in Ethernet.
Okay.
Double the internal storage.
Go on.
That's it.
Fuck you.
Sometimes it's good to state the obvious.
Yeah, I'm a gamer. I give a fuck.
I'd be concerned for those who purchased.
Oh, okay.
Enough f***ing around. We know why you're here. You want to see a greasy f***ing creep in a Mario Party game, and this wasn't playable.
This works.
Oh, no, damn it. Why do I play with butter to pass the time?
I'm sorry, but what the f is that? Like, science-wise.
Where the f are we science-wise?
Whoa, I'm just looking for an intellectual conversation about dicemen.
No, because of you, we're in purgatory right now. And all you want to do is talk about how the dice with fingers doesn't make sense?
His name is Tumble.
Hey, Po Buddy's nerfed. You know what that means?
You can't spell!
Well, I can't help that I value logic and sense over whimsy and dice.
I can't help that I'm stuck here forever with 2 freaks who can't win a simple game of Mario Party.
Hey, I can't win complex ones either.
But what's a Ubisoft without tumors? Man, I was one lame-ass 10-year-old, huh? Carnival games.
What? Urine.
That shit's fucked.
That f***'s shitted.
Well, the shit gets fucked and the fucks get shitted. Am I wrong?
Are you right?
The Wii U. What's this thing, eh? Is some kind of real shitty hat? It's about damn time they didn't force me to take the cover off to sync my Wii remotes. I've had so many problems arise after doing that. How could you resist the fruit Tootsie Rolls? Okay, well, there's one way. You can patent anything. Don't worry. All you have to do is try not to picture a giraffe face fucking a worm.
Nah, sorry. That's a leech.
Saving your game is a luxury, not a right.
I'm pissing myself out of convenience, not fear.
So that's why this mob's been outside for the past 14 years.
Listen to me carefully. Say the right wrong thing only after you said the wrong right thing enough.
What?
Lie through your teeth, but only when the truth is too good to be true.
What?
Honesty is the key to happiness, but dishonesty is the key to success.
Do you like to study? Yes?
Hey, he respects you.
You gained credibility in the eyes of a lizard. A baby lizard who shits his pants. Don't let that go to your head.
Did I join a gang? Thank you for buying a new car. Here's a fucking butter churn too.
Haven't you heard? Things have been too positive lately. Son of a bitch.
I've had sexier nightmares.
And here's the point. Oh no!
Okay, haha, Scott, what a fun fact. Can you please take a step back? Even if nothing's going on, you just feel bad.
Oh, that might be why.
But what is impressive at that point?
Yeah, so here are my notes to improve next time. Be a teacher.
This felt better than the last.
It doesn't get much better than this.
Yep, I'm involved with the Jurassic Park films. If you look at this scene, zoom in, further, I was supposed to be there.
Who needs a toilet when my pants are right here?
This has nothing to do with Lego. What the hell is this? Hey, go f*** yourself. I know game development. I've played Assassin's Creed 2 for 40 minutes. Hey y'all, Scott here. I'm in movies. You can tell by the fact you hate me now. Oh, f***, you're still listening?
So what are you supposed to be?
Oh, I'm a liar.
Me too. Vampires.
I'm going as if the Wolfman was going as me.
I'm trying to go as an adult, but I need more time.
Well, if we're all gonna be adults this Halloween, we gotta lay down a couple of ground rules. Rule number 1, no rules. Rule number 2, no candy.
But what if I'm giving up not Swedish fish for Lent?
Improvise!
Now that's maturity!
Oh. And what it ended up being was Zombie U. While I read my latest summons, I can tune into the latest Gigafink streams. No, never mind. You wanna see all my pores? It's gonna cost ya. So, I gave away my entire video game collection as a part of community service to get out of prison this month, which means not only do I no longer own Sonic Jam, I'm also no longer the guy who owns Sonic Jam!
Well, let me tell you, they don't call my family the family that rolls an 8 or higher for nothing. I never said my family didn't disown me.
You know how many men had to die to get this on a Genesis cartridge?
Hey Scott, go f yourself.
Somebody kill me. The life insurance will make me rich.
When's the wedding?
God damn, I love power.
I was wondering why I was laughing uncontrollably. That is one wacky ass watch. What's your definition of winning, by the way? It better be this.
They put the damn thumbsticks on the top and the buttons on the bottom!
It's the scariest time of year.
This is League of Legends, the world's biggest escort.
Don't forget to finish the P.
But eventually, you get older. You want to have an easier time choking to death. Everybody could use it. Okay, well, not everybody. Lego Star Wars, the video game. It's like Shrek Twinkies.
Is there anybody who's gotten crucified worse than me?
Jesus Christ. I can't think of anybody.
You know, that game has the color brown? Well, this game has the color brown.
Hey, what's up, Internet? I'm about to pull a stunt in honor of my mentor, Lego Island Extreme Stunts. I'm gonna go bathe.
Why are we doing this?
Bank account's in the red. Oh, hey, Madden. Who knew dog shit could run cat shit? Am I spending Halloween wrong? Do I not know how to properly act on August 92nd?
It's our good friend, the weird again. You know, word on the street is he's legally changing his name to I Like the Lego Movie 2 video game. If I bring this anywhere near a Target, I'll be shot. Buddy, you're too old to say you're not into politics.
No!
was the best shit I ever took!
Here you go.
The Wii can't play DVDs. This is goofy.
You all thinking what I'm thinking? Say it with me now.
Who gives a shit? Let's go to a garage sale.
Oh, what? This isn't worth it? How about now? Finally, I've atoned for 11-year-old Scott's worst opinion.
Hey, don't worry. There's more I gotta make up for.
Holy shit. It's like I'm really a toy wizard. It's almost always picking through the dirtiest, grimiest junk, all to find a copy of Disney Infinity 2.0. Okay, well, at least, nope, it's Major League Baseball for the Intellivision. Oh, no, that's blood! Getting shot in the head is better than lethal injection.
In conclusion, Your Honor, as a narcissist, I know what a manipulative person looks like. You can trust me. So when I say the horrible atrocities that we have been discussing for the past 9 hours committed by one Scott Wozniak are deplorable, you should completely fall for it.
What the hell? It wasn't a horrible atrocity. It was a good atrocity, damn it.
Getting sentenced to besmirchment is the worst. Everybody hates me now. I can't live like this. The douchebag tax alone is killing me. And for what?
Well, I don't think using those spoons helped your case. A gentleman would have used forks.
You suck.
Who wants Assassin's Creed 2 for Xbox 360?
Not them.
Mario looks a little dead inside now, but aren't we all?
Oh my god, I'm missing out on getting rid of this fucking thing!
So, you guys are kids, huh?
Scott, those aren't baby goats. Those are children.
Okay, just tell me what I need to do for you guys to like me.
Did you know, in some cultures, throwing a tomato actually means they hate you?
Donkey Kong 3? Ooh!
Sometimes a guy just wants a 22-turn game of Mario Party, and damn it, that doesn't make him weird. The fact it turns him on does. Congratulations, you saved the world!
Someone please tell Fortnite to fuck me.
That isn't Bowser, that's bubonic. Fatal Frame. Based on a true story?
Watergate?
Madness. This is Sparta!
Here's my copy. Wait, that's a check for $12,000.
Same thing.
Five Nights at Freddy's, which, you know, I think kids are more into YouTube videos about it than actually playing the games.
Hey y'all, Scott here, and there's no right or wrong way to spend Halloween, as long as you're with your friends. And most of them survive.
Guess who was mad? Yeah, the knife in my thigh isn't great, but the Pip-Boy isn't helping. Konami really does show. If you don't know what to do, steal some shit.
Probably not something big like the next Zelda game reveal, but maybe the resurrection of Christ?
This'll do. Toothpaste.
Every time I see one of these from here on out, I'm gonna—
Tell me, how would you rather play Assassin's Creed 3? Like this or this?
Oh my god. Something!
So this is what it's like to have facial hair.
Your life depends on this.
Kill me.
This is better than I expected.
Hey, is that illegal?
No, it's Lincoln.
Oh, love that guy.
It was such a special time for virginity. Video games are expensive.
Well, stop playing them like that!
Modern gaming.
It's also the plate to the best lasagna I've ever had.
Hey, champ, you doing okay? You sound like one of those emotions I've been hearing all about.
What's the matter, Rex?
I'm a bitch.
Oh, well, we welcome all here. Bitches, scumbags, motherfuckers.
And you check off 2 of those.
Come on, sit down. Skittles!
Well, there's a reason it's called Skittles and Bitches.
What's it?
Let's talk about Nintendo's fucking shit, garbage shit.
Well, hey, how about Woody Woods? I like it for the same reason I like the color green. It's not Waluigi's Island.
I'm gonna show you how to game on a budget.
Right after I show you how to fix a migraine.
Who the hell are these guys anyway? Edgar Allan Poe?
Long John Silver?
Esports are a big deal. I mean, it's all I care about. Which is why I haven't treated this wound in months.
Oh, I didn't think it would be that bad.
Gosh, would you look at that? All these bootlegs and yet no shame. You'll only race a Mario.
You bigot. Why is this expensive?
Hell, I'd freak out if Zoop was real.
Oh, you just got shot in the face? Well, don't do that!
These are all unique games.
You happy? No! My father hated me!
Hey Scott, your opinion on Tears of the Kingdom is so bad, my wife left me. Thanks for that, asshole.
It's touching when somebody says I affected their life. Okay, welcome class to Developers First Video Games 101. The goal of this class? To never use this number ever again. When I'm done with you, you're gonna know what Next Level Games' first release is.
That's great, sweetie. Please get this thing off my porch.
Turns out,
it's the same story every year.
Oh wow, a video game? Fantastic! But how can I convince onlookers that I really mean business?
Oh man, my identity is stolen, my family is dead, but thank God I have syphilis.
So let that be a lesson to you. No matter what, keep your family's traditions alive. It's exactly what my great uncle Jack the Ripper, second cousin Vlad the Impaler, and stepfather Gonzo would have wanted.
I have not eaten in weeks.
I mean, you can do it. You can also do this, and I can't even show it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Published by, oh, I know them, Donkey Konga, right? And Donkey Konga 2, which already doesn't help my degrading mental health. Yeah, this was for fucking dweebs, not fucking dorks.
It's wet! Inspiration can come from the damnedest places. I was looking at pig shit one day and thought, I can do better. Dog shit.
Priorities. These two gave the game a 6 out of 10.
And I give life a 4. Hell, you can decide if it's free or not depending on how far you're willing to go.
All right, Luigi rolls an 8. My father would have loved you. Ooh, I think I'll pick up a skeleton key. Loved you.
I understand. I too don't give a fuck.
But you see, gift giving during Christmas is all a mind game. If you want to get what you want to get, you got to make sure the gift you give to the gift giver has that gift and givability written all over it. That's a given. What's more givable than a gift that gives off that thoughtful gift guff? Yeah, something considerate, something homemade, something from in here. That's a start.
You take as much time as you want, I don't matter.
But why stop there?
I hate run-on sentences.
I remember saying, screw it, I'll give the cutscene some sound.
Look at this f***er, eh?
They may have served our country, but sometimes that's not enough.
The camera is our bitch. This can go f*** itself.
The bootlegs got me my calendar after all! It's a Christmas miracle! It's all been worth it! It's been March this whole time!
Got my cousin qualities going downhill.
I'm gonna go tell the world that I'm pissed! I mean, I've been to your family's Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, I wanted to reserve my place in hell early.
Damn it! Why is my blood type Luigi's Mansion 2 HD?
Just check out this before and after of my ass. I have kidney failure.
Hey Scott here. I'm recording this for you to open at a later date. I wanted to show you a glimpse of what you looked and acted like in the past.
Like a fucking dork!
Just use poison.
You applaud that, but when I shit my pants, it's a problem.
To the PC!
Hey y'all!
Of course, the logical step for some is boiling water on the crotch for Just Dance. Man, the first wheel is pretty rough. Let me tell you how I would have done it. Ever see a satanic cross? I mean, which one would you buy?
I'm not an idiot.
I'm about to say my catchphrase. If you're an open season fan, you're f***ed.
Where were you when you found out your god was dead?
Whoa, are those M's?
Yeah, and also M's.
Gosh, I've always wondered, you know, what do they do when I'm not chewing them?
You got any Skittles? So you're telling me we're stuck in purgatory because Rex ended up dying?
Yeah, that's more or less what I was getting at here.
Hazardous gas is flooding the city. Everybody must evacuate. But first, after a certain special court case yesterday, we now have a finalized list of scumbags throughout human history. Hitler and Scott.
And I'm NES Remix with organs and skin.
That's right, we're combining Mario with social anxiety.
You know, gamers type resignation letters too.
Can't go wrong with a standard Hershey's bar. This was my favorite back in the day. There I am. Memories.
It's nice to meet you, future.
Welcome to the future of gaming.
Be careful who you make fun of in high school. They might be just as ugly now, you'll feel bad.
Oh, well, now I remember why I blocked this from my memory.
Oh yeah, it's Galaga Week! My lust to see the origins of LEGO Fortnite is dashed. With how much this franchise appeals to everybody of all ages with its constant depictions of dismemberment, and there's nothing wrong with that. This game.
Scott has re-entered the chili cook-off, and this time with no professional video game controller in sight. All he needs is a regular one.
Hey y'all, Scott here, or should I say, professional.
Wasn't me. Bitch, this is Crayola Scoot. I think when many see a joystick, the worst of humanity is brought out. Finally, something to cover my oddly Call of Duty Ghost bracelet-shaped birthmark.
I'll buy anything with that.
Let's imagine I'm conscious enough to say 2 months later.
Welcome back to Buzz Because. Whoever buzzes in fastest doesn't give a f*** about the Wii U.
If you miss it, I'd like to see your search history.
Here you go.
Oh, what the f***?
Yeah, I'm awful.
Damn it!
Oh, man. I told him he shouldn't get stabbed.
Does anybody else smell burnt toast?
Hey guys, wanna play Portal?
Nobody likes me.
The story of Mario Party 3 is as follows. Mario Party.
Spoilers!
My grandfather got a Purple Heart. I got the Wii Play Wii Remote Bundle for $50. Nintendo's response?
Son of a bitch, you just curdled my blood.
This is racking my nerves.
Tingled my spine.
I'm fucking scared.
Oh, I'm mortified.
Tuesday's back, bitches. Hey y'all, Scott here. These games made me sick. They're that bad.
Or maybe I shouldn't lick their discs that much. Much like how I found this bulletproof vest.
It would take a satanic ritual to get this to run on a Genesis.
Welcome to hell.
You ever kill a man? Then you know what it's like to buy a plunder chest. Why did you buy an Xbox?
Why did you?
I remember bringing these into restaurants and watching them throughout my meal.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yesterday, somebody asks you what your favorite classic loading screen is.
Why are we having this conversation?
Oh wow, are those Target exclusive Lowe's beans?
Don't tell anyone, but Lowe's gets them from Dillard's.
But I can only get these ones here. I knew I made the right decision coming here instead of urgent care.
Me too.
I might convert. See, when you're not looking at it, it's practically the same game.
My Achilles heel. Whatever the fuck that is.
Upgrade, or get left behind. Damn, Golden Grams are stickier than they were last week. Fine, I'll eat my leg.
Congratulations! Your debt matters not. So what's the legal name for this game? Well, let's sue to find out.
Oh. Alright, so here's our trick-or-treat route. We start here and go to Target and buy candy.
And I did find a loophole where I can give you candy for free if you hold me at gunpoint.
Well, it's not really free if we have to buy the gun.
Yeah, plus the embarrassment of armed robbery.
Guys, just admit it. We're too old to be trick-or-treating. I'm not 41 anymore.
Yeah, plus all these health initiatives are really taking the fun out of trick-or-treating. Like, they're including apples with my razor blades now.
Oh, come on, guys. Where's your holiday spirit?
Arbor Day.
So what, we're too old for Halloween now?
Scott, I don't need Snickers. I need to get my prostate checked.
Listen, I think we all have different ideas how Halloween should be spent. Why don't we just figure out a compromise?
I have a better idea. Kill me, because that'll be quicker than what a lifetime of sugar will do.
Hey, Scott.
Hi, my name's Geriatrics, and I'm not just a therapist. I'm legally not a therapist.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the most humble cult.
So now you can wear shame.
Ay caramba, doctor! Where are we?
There's one thing I know, is that I have no idea where we are.
So let me get this straight. The roommates, the roaches, the dirty townhome, and the silly tire movie. That's all fine, but one whiff of a stinky ass, and you're too good for that? You're conceited! You gotta ask her back out and apologize to that stinky ass.
Oh, God. Let's take a tour of the frat house, losers. Come on. Oh, wait, just watch out there. We got a little crazy 4 months ago, so just don't mind the glass. Oh, also, can you take off your shoes? I don't want to track in mud.
There's gotta be another way.
There is! With the Scott the Woz merchandise for Charity Bonanza 2021, your transformation will be oh so apparent.
Wait, do you smell that? Well, if it is my old colleague, cellmate, and occasional lover, Captain Dialogue.
Netmeister, what's the hubbub?
The deep web is taking over the surface web. But how?
Alright, which one of you little stickers bought contraband on the deep web?
It was me.
I'm just gonna sit over here, and I'm gonna use the tried and true cop and munch tactic. That's N with an N. Wow, now that's what I call consumption.
Robert Strider's dad's most embarrassing secret was, back in the Navy days, some of his buddies hated their commanding officer so much, they stole a bag of trail mix, ate and digested the peanuts, picked them out of their own stool, and snuck them back into the bag. Now your dad's buddies must have thought that they had the upper hand on their commanding officer, but they were the ones picking nuts out of their own shit. That's psychotic! You could have just spit in the bag and that would have done the same thing! What are we, a bunch of monkeys? Quit touching your own shit!
What's up, all you shirties and charity fanboys out there?
Hi, Scott, your local friendly neighborhood resident local foodie here, and today, we're making food. This just in, a YouTube channel is selling merchandise.
I don't watch YouTube, so I'm taking this as poorly as you can.
Time to celebrate! 3-pointer!
Now listen, Landon, I don't think you realize how good you have it. I've been on thousands of awful dates, all during the Hungry Birds movie. And I think this lady was into you. But all it seems like you were into was a bunch of damn birds on the screen. I think that date was a flop because you weren't being proactive and focusing on the date. Maybe think about that next time you're all alone and cold playing that angry geese game. Get your priorities straight.
Hi, welcome back to Scott Using Words.
I'm Will, the lovable atheist.
Wow, Will, I didn't know you have abortions and believe in Thrasher magazine.
Well, it comes with the title.
Why are you so against this?
Last patient I had that marketed vinyl figures, let's just say he killed some men.
Oh my god, how many?
Patient confidentiality. I can't tell you that. It'd be unethical. Here's his name, address, and phone number. If you want to know, ask him yourself.
Yeah. That's exactly as I pictured it.
What? The internet sure is big. I heard the internet was so big, you can fit over 7 football fields in it. You're not wrong.
Do you know what the square root of 1087 is?
Well, if it is my old employee, Chef Kohler. Hey, Chef Kohler, what are we cooking up here?
Just cooking up some fresh dough. Want to taste the nibble?
Wow, you really outdone yourself on this one, Chef Kohler. It tastes just like dough.
Dylan's favorite holiday is his birthday, and my favorite thing to call Dylan is a narcissist.
What's a fraternity without a little bit of getting sloshed? But due to the high obesity rate in our fraternity, we've decided to go the route of non-alcoholic beer. You know, it's whatever. But still, who doesn't love the taste of the sweet, sweet nectar in these cans? Jesus Christ, that's tart. Where did you guys leave the cream and sugar?
Hey, Will.
What's Bob?
You know what I like about my father and mother?
Their unconditional love?
No, I actually don't like them at all.
Now hold your horses here. To be a chef, you must own 2 things, a whisk and a hat. Now, I always keep a spare whisk on me at all times, but in terms of the chef hat, I'm gonna have to improvise, so this'll do.
Grant doesn't have the streaming service Peacock. On a related note, Grant has depression.
Never thought it would come to this, but there's a moment when my career matters more than my collection.
No! What are you thinking? Those things are sealed, never opened, mint condition.
Chef Kohler, give me the crisis hammer.
Well, that's interesting and all, but we've got a lot of internet to explore, and not much time. As you know, all human lives are fleeting and meaningless in the greater existence of the universe.
Every year we keep doing more and more, and it's killing me, and I gotta stop doing stuff. I almost decided on the chicken fried beefsteak meal, but then I remembered I didn't want my intestines to look like a fucking swamp.
Andrew Ocampo's biggest fear is losing everything. Also, here's where he keeps his gun.
I did it, Mom.
It looks like his screen name is Egro.
Hey.
This just in, electronic celebrity apologizes for war crime, but the apology is well written with very few spelling mistakes, so they're off the hook. For now.
You know, I'm really glad there's no charities around.
Adam Mate is on good terms with his dentist, as best as one can be. Adam, as best as one can be? Are you fucking the dentist?
I can tease you a little bit and show you the titles, but blurred out so it doesn't reveal too much. That didn't do a damn thing.
You won't believe what Ronaldo did to get here.
Jesus, Brock, do you have a filter? 4 years without saying my name and you choose now to say it? They're gonna be after us in no time.
Dios mío!
Wait, is that me? Geriatrics? Your therapist? Geriatrics? Me? Your therapist? A vinyl figure of geriatrics? Me? Really?
Damn it! Come on down to Scott's Charity Shack, where we sell stuff and refuse to make money off of it. Wanna know why? Well, it's all going to this. Why donate to charity, you may ask? You don't need a reason for everything, just buy the fucking shirts.
And we have a lot of people already on back orders, so yeah,
Would you like a koozie?
Yeah.
that's my client!
You know, ironically, he was in prison for arson.
Ha ha ha, that was a nice orphanage.
Suleiman claims he can eat 30 chicken nuggets in 3 minutes. That's absurd! It's unethical, unthinkable, and uninteresting! And to prove it, I paid this guy off Fiverr to eat 100 grapes in 3 minutes, just to prove how ridiculous the concept of eating a bunch of food in a certain amount of time is. Oh, and in addition, I have a bone to pick with Peter.
We take customer interaction very seriously here. How's it going? Do you smell that? That's what I call customer satisfaction. Cowabunga, mulatto! Where are we at now?
Well, if you'd stop being such a damn loud moron and look at our itinerary once every 10 minutes, you'd know that we're on social media.
So, tell me where it all began.
Okay.
Sick children, our next target.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. And to our non-English speaking viewers, welcome as well. I welcome you twice as hard.
This just in, the person you never liked for no reason is now disliked by everybody for valid reasons. Congratulations!
Should I report him? Well, I'd be insulted if you did. Phew, all those weeks of golf have finally paid off.
Hi, my friends call me somebody, but you can call me delusional.
Hey Will, what's your favorite plague? You know, I'd have to go with the plague of fiery hail, which was actually the 7th plague of the plagues of Egypt, so you know, we might as well talk about the 7th spot on our list.
I'm more of a bubonic guy.
I'm the 7th.
Listen, Abe, the deep web is more powerful than you could ever imagine. Only 1% of the web we see is the surface web. The other 99% is internet rapists.
When tasked with naming one famous fictional mouse, you answered Runaway Ralph. Who the f*** is a Ralph? In all my years of knowing mice, that's not one of them. Oh, and by the way, you're slowing down.
We supply all kids with a bunch of lead-based paint because crayons are pretty toxic, and we're also not allowed to bring crayons to the kids after 2012's little incident.
Wait, you're using dial-up?
Probably, yeah.
Wait, stop. Stop, man, stop. Come on, don't do that, man. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Come on, stop.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. It can just get a little hectic maintaining a restaurant. Oh, hey, back!
This just in, everybody left. No, never mind. They hate it now.
Does this ever happen to you? I have money and fun to death. Tired of the same old non-charitable products? Ready to just give up and accept the fact sick children exist?
No, not a shirt!
Pro, Satan's happy. Con, everything!
It smells like child porn and narcotics.
Is this what they like to refer to as human trafficking?
No.
I can smell atheism from a mile away.
You know me so well, Scott, you dopey galoot.
Go to hell, Will.
I plan on it.
After one is done with the whole concept of eating, they can make their way out to the terrifying depths of the real world.
Phoenix Costello got dumped a few months ago and is looking for some pointers on how to do the opposite of that. Well, Phoenix, let's take a look at your form here. You threatened to stab your brother, you talk about eating black mold, and you like milk. All sounds good to me, so I've come to the conclusion it's probably your stench.
Sick children! That's still going on?
Cut! Stunt gecko!
I thought he'd rise on the third day. That was instantaneous!
There's so many commandments out there. Which one to choose?
You know, I've been there before, but never again.
Oh boy, I've been waiting to say this. The best thing you can say as a therapist. You're a freak!
Whoa! Meister, I'm not feeling too hot.
Maybe it's from the incumbencies of your radical glands.
At least I'm not a complete
They're coming for you! They only care about your money, and they're using it to save sick kids! Save yourselves!
Not a problem. Just take our old friend Beethoven, and voila.
Does this ever happen to you? I have money. Well, somebody ought to do something about that. I'm the owner and founder of Blue Border Store, and over the years, I've not only noticed a steep decline in Blue Border stores, they just flat out never exist.
Where are we, Netmeister? This place looks totally lame. There aren't any smoking hot babes here. Well, Abe, you disgusting cornucopia of communism, this is the sickest net cafe of them all. The library. Whee!
Worship plague upon your house and your women be buried for generations to come.
I can't believe my eyes. Can you?
Oh my, put some sunglasses on or something. You be good. This is my Super Bowl.
Wow, it was just like a cut from that one place and pasted into here. Huh.
Best method of transportation there is.
Just listen to these glowing testimonials.
What if I don't want to support charity? Ever since I got Scott the Woz merchandise for Charity Bonanza 2021, I've refused to buy anything that doesn't support charity. And now all I have is damn Scott the Woz merch!
Yep, I'm valid.
Hey, you need some help, young Christian?
Yeah, I'm not from around here and I need directions. How do I get to hell?
This is serious. Let me figure out what condition you have. Do you have anxiety?
No.
Alright, well, it's not anxiety.
Well, Abe, if you don't have internet at Casa de Abraham, you can always crash at my place and get your internet the poor man's way. Alright!
Footage of the canceled Gex Jr.? The only thing they're missing is the address of the guy who canceled it so we can properly enact revenge.
So, Larry, you wanna tell them the oranges by name?
Well, you see, the term copy comes from the medieval term pescare discribiende, and paste. You ever heard of Elmer's glue? Yep, that's the stuff. And don't even get me started on cut.
So, you guys wanna know how to do my copy? Oh, wait, I can show you the pasting point if you like that better. No, copy, we'll do copy. No, wait, paste! Oh, no. You guys choose.
Elliot James references Mario Party 10 in nearly all of his answers. Now, I don't know what this Marble Garden 10 thing is, but if you replace it with any other illicit substance, we got a serious problem. But no, just because you make a little joke about Smarty Party 10, we're supposed to laugh? This is the behavior of an addict. So just quit beating around the bush and just start smoking cigarettes at this point.
Well, dinner is served, and possibly edible too.
Bon appetit.
Look at this.
Scott, I know what a white man looks like.
Can you please say something nice about it?
It reaffirms I'm certain what a white man looks like.
Customer service. It's definitely a word with some syllables. Whoa there! You almost dropped your cereal there, partner.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? That's our cyber rapist. Hey, Netmeister, where do you think you're going? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm taking a vacation to the internet. Tubular, I'm in. Alright, you have to click on the file. Okay, hit new tab right there.
I don't see new tab.
What do you mean? It's right there. It's the second option.
That says new window. I only see new window.
How do you not see it? It's right there.
I don't see it. I only see new window.
Well, that seems like a you problem.
Maybe it's actually a you problem and you're just pushing it off to me.
Nope, I think it's still a you problem.
Me's don't have problems, only yous.
I'm Scott, Christianity's poster child, and this is our list for the top 10 commandments.
Brendan Jones' biggest fear is his dad is afraid of frogs. Also, here's where he keeps his gun.
Rex, what did you do before you came over?
All I did was drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's house.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, does our audience even know what we've been talking about? I don't know! We've been using internet lingo like bookmarks, pedophilia, and firewalls. I wouldn't blame our audience for being completely lost by now, and frankly, I expected it.
Oh boy, I'm sinning just thinking about it.
Lily was in the first episode of the Beast Games. I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry.
We aren't selling bras.
Oh look, if it isn't our old colleague, Dr. USB. So Dr. USB, huh? Like one of these?
What are you doing?
Larry Tesler. Larry Tesler, name's Larry Tesler, pleasure name's Tesler. Larry What up, it's Larry Tesler here. Larry Tesler.
It's apparently frowned upon to say your name around these parts, but it isn't frowned upon to be a fraud. Dang, that egg store down the street is a scam.
I dare you to care. Well, Scott the Woz and the Pixel Empire have joined forces yet again in their never-ending quest to sell t-shirts, posters, and special products in order to wipe out an entire genre of children.
I'm making my own damn economy with these games.
This is like an all-nighter at Richard Simmons' house!
Chef Kohler, what's going on? I thought you were just kneading dough.
I was, and it just got out of hand. You always told me, Chef Kohler, there's no such thing as too much dough. Well, Chef Kohler, there is such thing. There is!
Chef Kohler, these people are hungry. They need food now. You need to get back to the dough.
You want food? The entire kitchen's on fire. Who the fuck cares?
I the fuck cares. Just get a mop or something and clean all this up. We need food pronto.
Here, Dr. USB, take this loaded firearm. You seem mentally stable.
Henry's go-to order is a peach twisted tea. And hold on to your hats, folks, because Henry's only 19 years old! Henry, I can't in good conscience support this hobby of yours. It's practically illegal. The peach twisted tea is the worst one.
They sold me products and donated all proceeds to children's charities, those bastards!
The ingredients today we'll be using include a box cutter and a banquet meal.
Let me give you an analogy. Have you ever seen Home Alone 2 Lost in New York? Every Sabbath! Well, imagine you as Kevin. And New York is the internet.
My god.
Our meals are so good that we have 7 court hearings because calling our food good is misleading, because they're all great. Here at On Your Mark, Get Set, Munch, we want our customers to come in with depression-encrusted shoes and leave with non-lame ones. Take them away, boys. They'll be back when you're done with your meal.
The internet's standing me up, babe!
Fatima's biggest fear is fleas. Fatima, fleas can't possibly kill you. Remember, folks, you gotta be 21 to buy a gun, and fleas only live like 3 months, so you do the math.
Take the cardboard, receipt, and dignity and throw it in the recycling bin.
Hi, I'm Trent. I see you're attempting to access the deep web. Welcome to the family. I'm about to enchant you with all the hitmen for hire and illegal pornography. Yeah.
Hello and welcome to Internet News. I'm fucking miserable.
Whoa! My aimless wandering has brought me to a local underfunded school in the deep web. I can finally learn about human trafficking.
You're dying, he's dead. Which means you're half the man he is. Which is rich, considering he's a gecko.
Scott, I'm standing in front of the residency of somebody who claims to have internet.
Yeah, that's right. Might as well be a stereotypical frat guy because I'm way into Donald Trump.
So let me get this straight. You pissed your friend off so hard he's Australian now? All over about a silly movie about the Caribbean? No, for shame. You march right over to your buddy and you beat the shit out of him. You let him off easy.
Mom's diabetes.
Diabetes and his mumps?
I think I've contracted something.
An agreement?
I've never heard of that disease. Do the side effects include this?
No. Side effects include advertising the launch of Gex Trilogy on all platforms. We just have to consider the following stipulations. Oh. I'm gonna die one day, and I would be upset knowing that there would be no Alpha Minor JavaScript t-shirts ever made.
Alright, who's ready for the deep web? I eat the deep web for breakfast! Oh yeah? Well, they call me Mr. Breakfast.
I've heard from multiple sources that recycling is totally vegan, so we should do so in respects to our friends who are pitching for the other team because we're totally gonna kill like 5 animals by eating this thing.
Come on, CPR, this place is gonna blow!
Larry Tesler's here, though. The Larry Tesler, ever heard of him? I'm staying here. Whether you guys try to convince me or not, I'm staying right here. Where'd you guys go?
Somebody call an exorcist.
Or a Gexorcist.
What's happening to my face?
This just in, a YouTuber is selling a U2's figure of themselves. This just in, every other YouTuber has already sold a U2's figure of themselves. I'm fucking miserable and... I'm fucking miserable.
What we are about to virtually impatiently stand in is the county's first race-themed restaurant. Ever since a little kid, I've been fascinated with race. It's just something that is such a big part of our community and something that I think we shouldn't overlook. And you know, while some races are definitely better than others, we just have to realize that that's how it was always meant to be. Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Now, if you can excuse me for a second.
Our scamps of customers usually like to get into fights about who has the most points on the race cards. We like to call them race wars.
You are stupid, naive, pessimistic, evil, and dumb. All of those things just amalgamates into what is the creation of you. You guys don't even know what a USB is. I've devoted my life to these things, these godforsaken things. I didn't want to be like this, man. My parents, they tortured me. Every day I'd get home from work, he'd be drunker than the night before, and he'd just whip out the fucking Mohican Tahitian spear, and then he'd fucking stab it in my throat. I don't know how the hell I'm alive, man. I don't know. All I know is I get off at night by putting those 2 for $6 gyros in my throat. My throat hole, man. My throat hole.
You mean euros, bro? Are you stupid or are you just an idiot, okay? I was in honors literature all 5 years of high school, bro. Just, you don't even know. You're just some patronizing, pessimistic, pervious little conundrum.
Our number 8 spot is brought to us by Colt's Firearms. We can't get enough of those Colt's Firearms. Thou shalt not kill. And thou can't not kill without the use of Colt's Firearms. Colt's done it again.
I will become the Jared Fogle of selling child porn.
Oh my, is it finally time?
Yep, my lips have gone numb.
Dewey didn't want to answer this question because it was too long. That's rich coming from somebody with size 12 shoes. The questions are too long, but your feet aren't?
Please take off your shoes.
Yeah, this game is great and all, but do you have something a little more urgent care adjacent?
I got interviews with Dana Gould. Don't wear it to court.
Well, Ian, I got good news for you. I just looked up what gnawing on raw pizza dough can bring you, and it can bring loads to your life. E. coli, salmonella, hell, it can even bring you joy.
Ah! It's a murder!
No. It's a licensing agreement. I can't help it. I like talking about shirts and sick kids.
That lawsuit was a blast. Now I can legally say, I love this little guy.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Can finally get rid of my mirror because this is my therapist now.
This is the internet. This is a bear on the internet. This is pornography on the internet. This is the internet on the deep web. This is a bear on the deep web. This is Eric on the deep web.
So let me get this straight. Your life fucking sucks?
How are we doing in there?
I know these tracks. This is Scott the Woz and the Pixel Empire partnering to bring merchandise for charity in support of Children's Miracle Network and Critical Care Comics. That or it's a B.
Emily McDaniel, happy 55th birthday! By the way, a little birdie told me that you started your menstrual cycle in front of 500 people. Well, thanks to me at this event, another 500 people know about it.
You can tear it off, and I'll only lose a couple nights of sleep.
Would you like pickled or shelled?
Listen, Mr. Repeat, we just got out of an emotionally abusive conversation with Dr. USB about the origins of his name. Can you reassure us that your name has no such emotional connotation?
I would wait all day if you'd ask me that.
A.D. Valavanis' least favorite movie is a Gooby. What? What's not to like? You got characters, you got credits, you got sounds.
We're squealing out there, guys! The kitchen's on fire!
It's still on fire to this very day.
Oh God!
Wait. The term "check this guy out" on SoundCloud is going to be the last thing I hear before death. Where your entire body is the floor of a Scott the Woz episode. Everybody has their thing.
Oh no!
It totally slipped my mind the main ingredient in banquet meals was cancer.
Ohad Kane! Ohad Kane, he's 41 years old, and when he's 46, he wants to live in a house with more rabbits! Ohad, that implies you have a considerable amount of rabbits already in your house. What's the end goal here? How many rabbits is too many rabbits? A buddy of mine was in the exact same position you're in right now. His name was Ohad too. He was 41, and when he turned 46, those goddamn rabbits ruined his life. Don't be like Ohad, Ohad.
I'm so tired of sick children. Just get better already!
No time.
Have you lost your gigabytes, Dr. USB? We're in the deep web. Do you want to know what child porn tastes like?
I mean, I'm pretty open-minded.
So no air holes in the waiting room?
Our customers already have 3 air holes built into them. They're a little thing I like to call mouth and nostrils.
If you buy one of these, please don't do anything weird to him.
He's dead!
Aiden Esposito's biggest pet peeve is people with strong cologne. So what's your preferred alternative? Strong BO? Hey, people with strong cologne are just trying to smell good for you, Aiden. Learn to appreciate the little things. When a man stinks, you gotta assume he's doing it for you.
Hi, my name is Scott, and I'm contractually obligated to market vinyl figures.
You're f***ed.
Oh god, that's what the contract says too!
Ever feel like screaming to the world that A, you're sick of its garbage, or B, that you're way into alcohol? Guilty as charged!
I like working with them because they're willing to put up with my dumbass ideas. Now with Scott the Woz-itis.
Netmeister, where are we? I'm scared and aroused.
So, tell me where it all began.
Told you, Jerry Garcia's house!
Wait, who is that over there? It's Lieutenant J-Bag, hit the deck!
Crowds in the open! Let them have it!
Oh God! Get down! Oh God! Are you okay, Netmeister?
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh God! You're a fighter, damn you! You're a fighter! You're gonna make it!
My whole body feels like it's on fire.
I'm gonna have to amputate your leg!
What? The wounds in my chest?
Here we go!
Alrighty, and that's everybody I have advice for. Every last person. I mean, I could give advice to a Robbie Collin. When asked to select his favorite candy, he only selected Milk Duds. And you could have selected as many as you wanted. If I had to give advice to him, I'd say wake up and smell the roses. But all you're smelling are Milk Duds, you freak! Thanks for coming.